There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes.
Bring the madness.
Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes.
Bring the madness.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Cheeky 7 Days tonight. It took ages to load in, and my Steam controller didn't seem to want to work. I've made a terrible mistake. I've just been cleaning some taps with an anti-lime scale thing, and I have a horrible feeling it's messed up my fingers. No, not as in like badly. I mean like as in I don't think the haptic's going to work very well today. I think I've taken like that little layer of skin off or something. It's like it's not responding very well. I've got to be more careful with it, man, because I've got quite accustomed the last few streams due to me having like a, you know, that little, well, it's quite a nasty cut actually, but it's a cut on the thumb, so kind of aware on how the haptic responds to you. So I've always found like if I've just done the washing up before the stream, so I normally get rid of like all the girlfriend's morning pots and stuff, get them all cleaned up. So I take that layer of like natural skin grease that you have, so the haptics don't seem to work very well on that. It's clearly how they how it works. So I've got to be more careful in the mornings. Like no deep cleaning. I've even just like sort of like dribbled on my own thumb and kind of like rubbed it. You know what I mean? Just try and get it back to like normal. You're right. Good to see you can stop any time with that 1.0 looming on the horizon and all. What do you mean, Gas? What do you mean, dude? We can stop any time soon, or? Well, I was going to say actually today. What did everyone think about jumping over to a bit of like Star Citizen and having a look at that? Because I know there's a few new guys over there. And I do want to play. I managed to get like I got a bit of time on yesterday, but oh sugar, hang on, that's it. One sec, guys. Yeah, I can speak to you about Barra. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as people seem to think it is, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I think it's the combat, dude, and to be honest, the building's pretty boring. It's not that it's a bad game, dude. You know, it is a perfectly reasonable, playable game, right, Druck? But I don't know, man. What is it bringing that's new to the table? You know what I mean? I know Jaboshua's been playing Medieval Dynasty. It'd be interesting to sort of like hear from someone like him. You know, like how he feels about the two games. I don't know. There's something really off about Bellwright, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed the streams of it. Like, really enjoyed the streams that we did. I even started again, didn't I? I think we streamed, and then because like I'd lost the footage of it, Twitch had a bit of a wobbler that day, didn't it? The one day I needed it to work as well. The one day, because that was like, it was actually a sponsored stream, dude. And the VOD got removed somehow. I don't know, it fucking wasn't me. So I literally glitched in the Twitch matrix, man. Just one of those really unforeseen things, but I played it again the second day because I actually really thought there was something. Someone built a penis. Someone built a goddamn penis. I don't believe it, dude. Right, that's going live on Twitter right now. Oh my god! Dude, there's a magic penis lamp. Oh my god, dude! Did everyone else see that or not? Did everyone else just see a giant plywood penis? Or have I gone mad? I think this is it. I think I've finally gone completely fucking mad, boys. You didn't see a giant, massive plywood penis, Eliania? On a serious note, I did forget to tweet, so that is going live on Twitter right now. Bear with me. Let me just do my morning tweet. I swear, man, this guy. We've been seeing that thing for like ages, haven't we? Like a long time, man. That's the first time I've seen it up close and personal. What a wonderful Grabodian phallic monstrosity it was. Where is it? Where's that screenshot I just took? Hang on, what angle did I just take that from? That's that one, isn't it? There we go. Alright, I feel better now. I'm not sure how this game likes being treated like that. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Good morning, Eliania. Good morning, Shades. Morning, Shades. Morning, Dave. Morning, Z-Guy. Morning, Druck. Morning, Mr. T. We went bright and early today, TM. How is everyone? Morning, Bob. How's the verse going, Bob? Morning, Gas. Morning, Druck. Morning, Eliania. Morning, Buck. What the penis? What the penis? Dude, I see straight away, right? If I'd won the lottery yesterday, you know what I'd be doing right now? We'd stop the stream, yeah? We'd get like our on retainer merch specialist, yeah? And we'd make a t-shirt live on Streamcast with what the penis. How freaking cool would that be, dude? Just think of the things we could do, dude. Just think of the things. The Council of Knobs needs to sort their shit out, bro. Wait, let me go and pop the wire cutters back as well. What are you playing at the moment then, Eliania? What are you up to? So Gaz, 1.0, when do you reckon it's going to come out? Yeah, I think most people in chat were suggesting sort of like mid-June. I have no idea. I mean, they've got all the Discords set up, but they're obviously still inviting people because Dan, I think, only got his confirmation message yesterday, didn't he? So, which is like almost a week, possibly longer after everyone else. So they're obviously still processing all the applications, aren't they? Morning, Super Berserker. Well, I know, but I just wonder. I'm just asking for a guess. I reckon mid-June sounds about right. Mid-third week of June, perhaps. I think the longer they leave it to like the console launch, like the better. Because I think they'll want to ride like the little bit of PC final reveal hype train for the console launch, won't they? In fact, I'm quite surprised. Well, should I say I'm actually surprised how well they've done it? Because I think it makes sense. Get that like week or two of the PC version up and running. And then roll that into the console launch and like ride the wave of interest. It's not a bad little strategy, to be honest. Does anybody need anything on the server, by the way? Because I think my plans... Oh, hang on. I've left my bike, haven't I? Let me go and get my bike. Shit. But yeah, so how are you, Berserk? You alright, mate? Does it appear like the monolith? Well, hang on, what's the monolith? But oh, we went and saw Fall Guy yesterday. It's like if I was to separate it out, some of the dialogue, yeah, from the actual film, I'd say it's a really, really good film. Like absolutely brilliant. Like really kind of almost like old school vibe to some of it, with a new modern slant. But like, you know, the stunts themselves and things. And without making it sort of like, oh, we're putting stunts in for the sake of putting stunts in. But my God, some of the dialogue. Oh, it was like almost rage-inducing. You know that like really fast pattern of speech where you know two individuals are not really listening to each other. It makes it look almost like bad acting. I mean, it isn't. They do a really good job, but man, do they skirt it dangerously so. See what? Let me just. Did I put? Yeah, I did. Do I need any of that over here? I might pop the stone in there. I'm just trying to think. We're gonna need a fidget spinner. I think I repaired all the electric fences, didn't I? So yeah, I mean, you know, it's a really good film, apart from probably like 4 scenes where the to and fro banter between the main cast members is just, it's so fucking annoying. And I mean like absolutely like terrible, dude. But it doesn't ruin the film. You know, it's just one of those things that it's actually quite a nice talking point about it, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty good though, man. The stuff at the end and you know the actual story and everything is kind of like pretty basic, but they do a good job of masquerading the dance of who did it kind of thing. It's pretty obvious all the way through, but you know there's enough like moments in there to have a chuckle. He's doing quite well for himself, isn't he, old Ryan? Is it Ryan Gosling? He's He seems to be quite the flavour of Hollywood at the moment, doesn't he? Morning, Missy. How are you? How are you? How's the weather, Missy? Missy, I was looking forward to being in the garden today, and it's absolutely pissing it down. It started raining yesterday afternoon, and it hasn't stopped yet, mate. Yeah, Fall Guy. Yeah, the Fall Guy. It's they had my dad had some stuff, but it was kind of really scattered, and I think it was an actual American show called The Fall Guy. It was one of the very few. My dad used to tape over things on VHS cassette, and he used to have these like plastic boxes the cassettes went in, but they were designed to look like sort of like, you know, those posh books with like green or leather bindings on them, and they were like plastic versions of that. And you open them up like you'd open a book, and your VHS cassette would be in it. And he used to put these like not sticky notes, but these little cut out pieces of paper with the name of like the current film or whatever show was on it. And he must have recorded a load of these like Fall Guy things. But then over the years taped over the Fall Guy stuff with, or whatever it was called, I think it's called the Fall Guy, with films. So at the very end of it, they played this music, and I thought, shit, I remember that music. I actually remember listening. I don't think I really watched the show, but I know I heard it on in the living room. Yeah, I actually did a bit of a Google on this. Yeah, Lee Majors. And it is actually him, isn't it? I mean, I don't recognise him, but the guy at the very end is the guy. Is that the actor's name, or is that the character's name, Lee Majors? He is actually the dude at the very end of the film, isn't he? And I think the girl must be, or the lady must also be someone from the original show. But yeah, it was kind of cool. You think Bellwright is okay at best? That's the way I feel. I think it's just, you know, it's one of those games. I don't know how much it is, Gaz, but I think if you put your money down on it, you'd have an okay time with it, but it's not gonna... The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. The amount of people that saying like it's an amazing game, and yet they're not playing it a week after launch, you know? That says a lot, really, doesn't it? The game constantly expects you to fight. Everything is like behind that. No, to be fair, I haven't got to that stage. I mean, I don't know how many hours in that gets, but yes, I mean, it is clearly very much designed around that, Gaz. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, even though I haven't personally seen it, but yeah. Base is okay and stuff. I got a bunch of wood and stone yesterday. Shades has been great. I was going to say, the food has been phenomenal. It's in fact, we seem to be gaining every time I come in here. We have a little bit more, don't we? So yeah, it has the food upkeep's been phenomenal, man. No doubt about it. Yeah. To everyone chipping out. I know Shades and presumably Missy, you're making the feed. I know Shades is doing it as well. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to start topping up. Well, just it almost like might help you out. You might run out of bloody room at this rate. I'll tell you what we do need is we're definitely going to need repair kits. So I'm going to really focus on trying to get that gyrocopter. I'm really going to push the books, which are in here, aren't they? Vehicles. I'm on 32 at the minute, so I really, really want to start hammering these books. Is there any way to sort of like... I know there isn't in the game at the moment, but I wonder if there's any way in a mod to say, like, look, right now, I've got, you know, each one of these... If I've got some points in minus 69, if I've got some points in advanced engineering, I've got an increased chance of getting these items. Now, obviously, these are both maxed out now, so hopefully it won't be impacted on anything, but it would almost be nice if I could say, like, look, I've got a really high chance of getting bows because I've pumped some points into archery, but what about if I turned it off? What about if I reduced the chance of getting bow books so I could really have, like, just my car ones being more likely? It's exceptionally gamified, but I think it's the only way I personally can see some of the guys, well, one guy in particular that I know playing this game. I don't think he's going to like the book system. I think he's going to buy it and wish he'd fucking not bothered. It's the only way I can foresee a potential solution for them, man. Because for me, it could take me like another 3 weeks to get the gyrocopter, even though I've pumped all the points into the relevant attribute and associated perk, which in this case is Grease Monkey. I still need another 68 books, and I know for him that's a no-go, man. He's just going to say, nah, you know, it's not only do you need 68, but you've also got all the other ones that are mixed into there. And he's just going to say, I ain't got time, man. You know, I don't want to see the gyrocopter in fucking September. Playing a couple of hours at the weekend. It's not, I actually don't think it's a problem for a lot of players, but I'm just you know, it's such a shame knowing that a lad who's really looking forward to it is going to fucking hate it, to be honest. How did the last horde go? It pretty straightforward, Pug. Yeah, we did a lot better because we didn't use exploding rounds. You know, no grenades and pipe bombs and crossbow bolts. It just went a lot better. We took a fair bit of damage though, dude. Yeah, we did take a fair bit of damage, Pugwash. There are no formations that work, no tower defense, nothing to make any sort of tactical battles. It's a bit sad. Yeah, so would I be correct in this, guys? At no point did I ever feel like I was genuinely going to be building... you know when you first walk into the village in Bellwright? And then you go and make that bivouac. And it's very much like, say, building a little bit like, say, in the forest. It's really just a template, a blueprint, and you fill in the blanks, right? Almost like a dot-to-dot of games design or survival building in a game. I actually thought originally Bellwright was going to be about building our own alternative village. That at some point, right, we're going to have like a nice little basic base, a few crafting things, but then it's time to sort of like actually, okay, we've got 4 or 5 people working with us, but now we're going to set up shop, like proper shop. Essentially almost like relocate and start building a village with defenses and things. And I don't think it does it? I don't think that's part of the strategy, man. But yeah, it was Lee Majors, wasn't it, Dave? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I felt, Pug. It was just you know when they're both talking really, really fast, and you know that there's God, it was just really weird, some of those scenes, man. I'll tell you what hit me, Pugwash. Is the girlfriend mumbled under her breath, "God, does she ever shut up?" And it was kind of weird because it wasn't that was annoying me, but when she said it out loud, I thought, I know what you're saying. It totally resonated with me, man. She just never shut the fuck up, did she? Just talking 1,000 miles an hour, man. But not listening to him, you know? Yeah, it's a good film though. I mean, I actually would score it like a really good solid 8 out of 10, man. Lee Majors, Steve Austin. So hang on. So Lee Majors was the character, was it? And Steve Austin played Lee Majors? See, I thought Steve Austin was a wrestler or something. Oh, the $6 million. Oh, I don't know about that. The $6 million man. I know that's a show though, right? That was another show, yeah. You're right, Chris out. Oh, you get to watch it work. The store lost power and we are under a big tornado. Oh my god, I hope everyone's safe, Chris out. What's the plans? Do you just stay there and hope for the best? Or what, dude? That sounds scary as hell, mate. Yeah, the books are for longevity, but what if you're a player that doesn't have 100, 200, 300 hours to see the fun stuff? That's what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? So you see, it's all very well and good for someone who's got, you know, wants to play 7 days for 1,000 hours. But, you know, like, take your average gamer, a PlayStation console owner, playing a bit of Call of Duty, wants to have some fun with their mates at the weekend, and he's looking at, like, 6 months' worth of play to get a fucking gyrocopter, dude. You could make that to be an individual player buff, but it would be a good bit of work. Yeah, it's the only way I can think of solving the issues that certainly the one guy's going to face, because you don't get that much time. You know, he puts in time. You know, it's not like he's a casual gamer. But he's going to really dislike the book system. You'd have to restructure it to not work on parks, but triggered with custom items that you craft or something. Alright. So it's not going to happen. I mean, I don't want it. I mean, it's not a bother for me. And at the end of the day, he's not going to be able to mod it on the PlayStation, so it makes no difference. It's just going to be something he's either going to come to terms with, or he's not. End of story, man. I actually like it, because like you say, Pugwash, I tend to be in it for a bit longer, so... So Lee Majors played Steve Austin and Colt Seavers. So Lee Majors, that's a cool name. I like the name Lee Majors, man. Did you guys like Stranded Deep? Stranded Deep. I never played that one, did I? Yeah, I think I ever played Stranded Deep, dude. Let me just have a little bite to eat, a little bit to drink. And we'll go looking for some books, I think, boys. Duct tape. We need repair kits, don't we? So what do I need? So we're looking for things like glue and... Morning, Meredith, as well. How are you? No, I don't think I ever played Stranded Deep. I looked into it, but... A bit like Bellwright for me, Meredith. It just felt like... I don't know. It doesn't look like a bad game, but did I really want to spend money on it? You know? It's a tough one for me, those sorts of games. To see things, I love stuff. Oh, hang on. Stranded Deep's not the one with the boats, right? on the water service and lots of pew pew. What's the name of that one? That was the one that Druck was talking about a while ago. Did you get to play a bit more of that, Druck? That's another game, isn't it? If I pop those in there and then pop those over there, don't need to carry those with me. I'll take. I think what I'll do is I'll switch that out like that. That can go back on the bike. Repair kits. I've only got 2 repair kits. Shall I start? Should I start not bringing the repair kits with me? I mean, that's a pretty tight loadout, yeah? A little bit of healing. Obviously the ammo and the lockpicks. Oh, hang on. What do lockpicks require to make? Lockpicks are, is it mechanical parts? Mechanical and iron ingots? Because I didn't make a lot of them because we didn't have a lot of mechanical parts. But I know for a fact we've now got a huge amount of mechanical parts. So if I take some duct tape, and downstairs there'll be some iron, won't there? So I can start making some more repair kits. This is the one where you're... Oh, I know Stranded Deep. Oh, sorry, I have played Stranded Deep. In fact, I had Stranded Deep. Is that the one where you can get turtle shells? And you can use a spear to stab crabs, Merilith. And you end up, like, going out in, like, a dinghy and other vessels and discovering, like, abandoned, like, oil platforms and things like that. What do I need for lockpicks? Is it bolts? Lockpicks. Lockpick. Why am I not seeing lockpick in there? Yes. It's a forged iron and mechanical parts. So we'll take those. And they also have to be made on a workbench, don't they? So, I don't know. Can we see that? Lockpicks. How many can I make? 100. Whoa, 172. Oh, it's 1 per ring. Oh, that's really good. Well, does anyone know what lockpicks stacking? Shall I make, like... That's going to take... What have I got? I've got 5. Let's make 15. And then I'll also make some repair kits. Did you see yesterday? Yet another concept ship in Star Citizen. It does my head in, man. And you know what, dude? It's the people that gush over it. I was watching a streamer saying how fantastic value for money it was. I was like, for fuck's sake, dude. It's a fucking concept ship. It could be fucking 10 years before you fucking see it. The copium is fucking annoying, man. There are new produced repair kits in the glue box in the chem room. Ah, right. Well, I tell you, I'll make some more shades. At least I'm doing a little bit. All right. I'll get some crafted up. How do you resist the temptation to add woohoo every time you say duct tape? Because I don't know why I'd say woohoo every time I say duct tape. Duct tape, woohoo. Is that like Duck Tales? Is this like Tales of Daring and Adventure? DuckTales, woohoo! Like that? Or not? Or am I on a mad, like, tangent here? Just iron, isn't it? Not ingots, or am I wrong? I was wrong. Oh, yeah, what for? Yeah. For lockpicks, yeah. They're stacking 50s today. Oh, nice. That's good to know, then. How valuable is an idea? Dude, I just don't get... I can understand it if people went, yeah, that's kind of cool, but like, fuck you, another concept shit. But it's the way everyone is like complimenting them. It's like, oh, you're amazing. Oh, Robert Space Industries, you're so incredible. Oh, man, look at this amazing ship that I can go out and buy now for like £500, but like not actually see. I just don't get it, dude. I'm not having a pop at people that do get it. It's like I said, sometimes, you know, when you can't see another person's perspective. I just don't see how concept ships are good. I don't see how concept ships are fun. They've already promised us the Earth with ships, right? So why am I supposed to be even more excited about yet another ship that I might, you know, never see in my fucking lifetime the way things are going? I don't get it, dude. Fucking pack it in with concept ships. Make the fucking game. Jesus Christ. Right, let's put that, and that away. And let's go into town and murder some things. How many lockpicks did I get? 20. Yeah, the Dragon. Well, it's an amazing ship. I mean, you know, let's be honest, it's an amazing ship. But people say this like, oh, it's an amazing ship. What, do you think they'd make a shit ship? Are you a fucking idiot? They're there trying to sell you a product. They're not going to make a shit one, are they? It's just unbelievable how people just like, I just don't get it, guys. It annoys me because I don't understand it, and it's not that I want to hate or I just don't get it, and I don't like it when I don't understand something, you know. But like, what you expect them just to make like a really shit ship? You know, oh well, it's a bit shit. Of course they're gonna make an amazing ship. You know what I mean? Of course they are. They want you to buy it. You know, they're just going to keep... If anything, you know, my stance is, you know, why buy that ship when they're just going to keep making better ships to keep getting you for upgrading and keep getting you spending more money? You know, it's a fucking business at the end of the day. But sometimes I feel like I'm all alone, Gaz. You know what I mean? Like it's only me that sees the madness, bro. I don't get it, dude. I just don't understand it. You know, you've got the caterpillar and now you've got the fatterpillar. You might as well just get the Caterpillar. So everyone who's bought the Caterpillar's going to upgrade to the Caterpillar. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. Now you're back at base, could you make a spinogram? I could when I get back. Sorry, mate. I read that a bit late. There is the Nomad. I swear they've given me a Nomad. I reckon they do that to fucking troll me, dude. But yeah, fuck. I'm just not interested in talking about concept ships, so let's shut the fuck up. They're fucking doing my fucking Sweden. It's like, I know exactly, every time I see a concept ship, I see people talking about, I know exactly who the addicts are. The people that are so heavily invested financially that they can't actually think, sort of, not common sense. I just know that they're so deeply invested at this point that even the idea of something that doesn't exist excites them. You know, if they've got a proven track record of concept ships coming out within 6 months, I totally would get it, but they don't. It could literally be fucking years before you see it. I do not understand it, man. No other game, no other business would ever get away with what they're getting away with. And it's because of this fear of missing out, this shit, I'm so heavily invested. The only way to make myself feel better is to pretend that I really, really am still invested in it. Let's just let them make the game now, man. Let's just stop buying concept ships. And that's my last fucking comment on it. It's fucking ridiculous. Right, anyway. Let's have a look. Right, on the bike. I'll tell you what I needed to do. I should have put all the all these Dukes tokens away. Although I suppose I could argue actually having the maybe if I come up with a new like a new loadout like that, maybe. What do you think? See, the thing is, there's no point in me bringing the feathers if I'm not going to bring the stone. You know what I mean? So say technically I could cut down on that as well. I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Dylanor. How are you, man? Yeah, well, that's what, mate. That's the interesting thing, you know, to not talk about that specific topic. But you know when you don't get something, guys, and everyone else is getting something, and it's like that's what that's a driving force behind me to like investigate and think, okay, what am I not seeing? You know, if I put myself in the shoes of somebody else, if I try and like have some empathy for like someone in that, so somebody's got a difference of opinion.
I get lonely sitting by myself.
Where can I come? Is there a middle ground here, or is it just an absolute factual just disagreement about a topic? You know.
Good luck.
But sometimes I cannot do it. I cannot walk a day in another man's shoes over something like concept ships. I just cannot see it. I just cannot see it, dude. Not at this point in 2024. You know, I can understand it in the early on in the project. You know, they're trying to, you know, gather some interest. These are the things we're going to be making. But for fuck's sake. I don't want a nighttime one, do I?
Did you know that I heard you can harvest
these are all like quite a long way away, aren't they?
You need some work?
The Mortician's house. I don't think I've done that.
You wouldn't let me down.
Hey, you're right, Permarin. How are you, bro? How's life? How's life? You've been a busy little bee recently, haven't you, mate? How's things? Yeah, I've just got my mission, Starkey. They made the ship in honor of Shane starting to play. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm sure it will be a great ship, but I'm not buying into the buzz. Right, let's grab all of that. Tick, 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 tick. Did you send me an invite, Starkey? Okay, boys, let's go out. I think the Ironclad looks like 3 caterpillars side by side with a blanket over. I mean, look, you know, I think it's an amazing ship. but the thing is, of course, it's an amazing ship. When have they ever made a bad ship? I mean, they've made quirky ones and neat, you know, sort of more niche ships. But you know, they're just trying to make constantly bigger and better. It's like, well, they forked out for a caterpillar. Let's make them fork out for a fatterpillar. You know what I mean? It's not fucking science, really, is it? But it's the look, it's the way people make it out like they're doing us a favour. It's like, oh, aren't they really amazing? Oh, they're so good. Oh, fuck off. Lunamental, how are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Alison. Just had a pigeon fly into my bedroom window and scared. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. One day, Vamp, I walked into the house, yeah, and the window, so as I walked through to go to the kitchen, was absolutely covered in blood, and it was really obvious that it was blood, dude. And I was like, holy shit, dude. And that was a pigeon, man. It was lying dead on the patio outside, man. It's basically where that is. We think it was scared like by a fox or something like that, and it tried to escape and just couldn't quite get the. It was like watching a rich Star Citizen player who couldn't fly a ship for love nor fucking money, but has spent $4 grand on VKBs, mate. that was like what that pigeon went through, mate. He suddenly, in fear of the fox, he suddenly became a Star Citizen rich boy, completely fucking incompetent. Straight into the window, bro. A kid to the back of the hangar, mate. I just downloaded Craft to Exile 2. Oh my god, is that actually the name of a game? Oh, it's a mod pack. I was going to say, Jesus Christ, I was going to say, fucking hell, dude. I thought this was going to be like one of these, like survival games. It's a fairly new mod pack in Minecraft. It basically makes Minecraft into a Path of Exile, Diablo 2 hybrid ARPG looter. All right, give me a link, because you're selling that way. I just cannot imagine Minecraft being like that, dude. You're going to have to give me a link here, bro. I feel like you've oversold this, because that actually sounds pretty cool, man. But at the end of the day, it's Minecraft, right? Just the combat alone, how does that work, bro? Did anyone else get up to anything yesterday? I was really hoping to get in the garden a bit, man. But God, the rain has been relentless, bro. I got into Star Citizen. I played a bit in the Vulture. I don't know what's going on with my gimbals. I just cannot gimbal salvage for some reason. I did destroy it 3 times on the trot. And what I've now got is gimbal salvage heads that only move a little bit. I think it might be something to do with how I've changed the sensitivity, maybe. So I think I have got it functional, but now I think there's another problem, and I'm not sure what it is. I just realised it's a bank holiday tomorrow. This changes everything. It does, Bob. You're gonna... yeah, because you won't be able to get a Greg's, will you? Because Greg's will be closed on a bank holiday. You should play it. Don't get me wrong, Star Citizen's an amazing game. I just have a real different attitude when it comes to concept shifting. I just really... Look, I have got no problems with someone that buys a concept ship. If you want to go and buy a concept ship, that's fine. I get it. You know, at the end of the day, you've just got a lot of money, I presume. So, you know, fucking go for it, mate. I just don't like what the community turn into when a concept ship comes out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand this group mentality. It turns to... I don't know. They just sound like... I don't know, they just sound like... Well, I'm just going to sound like fucking idiots, to be honest. It's like they're not doing you a favour, mate. You know what I mean? They're just trying to sell you more ships. You know, we don't owe them a thank you for it, man. You know, with all the money they've got, you know, maybe they could actually get some of these ships up and fucking run it. That'd be a fucking idea, wouldn't it? Oh, Greg's won't be closed. So I thought Greg's would be closed on a bank holiday. I just assumed that would be one of the ones. Do they stay out? I suppose I've never really gone into the city centre on a bank holiday, so... I suppose is that to get all the punters in while they're all doing a little bit of shopping, is it? So they can have a nice spot of lunch. Morning, Caskell. How are you, dude? Let's have a look, man. It has classes. Let's have a look. Is there any images of the actual, like... Oh, I'm not even opening that because it's got some stupid privacy notice, so that can go fuck itself. What's the combat like then? I mean, how do you turn Minecraft into sort of like an ARPG style shooter? I mean, haven't they? What's that one? Haven't you got Minecraft Legends? Isn't that like basically what that is anyway? Was it Legends? There was like a little ARPG style thing, wasn't there? Oh, what did you think, Z-Guy? What were your thoughts on the vegan sausage? I way prefer the vegan sausage roll over the normal sausage roll. Because let's be honest, Greg's sausage rolls are not exactly proper sausagey, meaty sausage rolls anyway, are they? Like, if you get a sausage roll from a butcher, it's a very different style of sausage roll, isn't it? I actually really like the flavour and like the herbs and things they obviously chuck into the vegan one. I actually just prefer it overall. You see, it just has that less like greasy feel to it as well, to be honest. Yeah, they are. They're nice, aren't they? See, yeah. I know a couple of the boys when I had my first, because they went mad, didn't they? It wasn't like me that you know, discovered them by any stretch of the imagination. The whole kind of oh shit, Starkey, shit. Sorry, dude, I forgot you were here, mate. You all right, dude? Yeah, they went mad on the internet, didn't they? I think Twitter exploded over when Greg's introduced the vegan sausage roll, and people were actually saying like, holy shit, people were trying them for a fucking joke, weren't they? Taking a bite and going, hang on a minute, this is actually pretty freaking cool, dude. So I thought, why not? Let's try one, man. And yeah, I was like, holy balls, bruh. Yeah, very yummy, man. Very yummy. Are you getting a takeout tonight, Cascal? Still deciding what takeaway I want, though. What options have we got? We got curry, Chinese. What about sort of like something a bit like from a chippy? What about a good old classic chippy? Some nice salt and vinegary chips, maybe some cheese. And what about like a really nice chicken kebab or something? What about something like that? Just trying to think what else. I mean, do you like pizza, mate? If I was to get a takeaway, takeaways are so expensive though, bro. I think pizza tends to be the last option for me. I just find them very expensive for what they are. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love pizza. Like, I love pizza, man. Oh, shit, she ain't staying down, is she? Is it just me, or are they starting to take more and more hits? I'll tell you what would be really nice, is what about a crossbow bolt, but like, a bit like the stun battle. So, you know, you get the exploding crossbow bolts. What about like an electro charge bolt that when you fire it into a zombie, it electrocutes them? But what about making them like obviously quite expensive to make? But what about if you also did it so that it had to be a headshot in order to proc it? So you know you can't abuse it too much. That'd be kind of cool, right? Can you imagine like a little assault team walking into an area and like zapping them all, while the melee crew then just go and bash their heads in? Oh, Missy, I watched the first Rebel Moon. I can't remember when it was. I know we spoke about it, but about a week or so ago, mate. I knew the girlfriend would probably not be interested in it. What a sack of shit, innit? I was actually really good. I thought, you know, like you were saying, it wasn't the greatest film, but, you know, what also wasn't absolute dog shit. But I don't think you gave it the highest of scores. I thought, well, I think I'm going to probably enjoy it. I thought, you know, it's the kind of thing I normally... God, what a sack of shit, dude. It was so disjointed and just utterly dumb. I was... You know, I normally like that sort of stuff, but it's like... you know what? I'm almost forgetting what the film was about now. Bunch of whiny ass farmer fucks, right? And then it's like, oh, now let's just go and find like the big black dude, right? Who's got an alcohol problem. Let's go and find the oriental fucking ninja lady. Let's go and find what the fuck? Let's go and find fucking Tarzan. What the fuck is that film even about? What an absolute mishmash of utterly bland, regurgitated bullshit characters. The only good thing about that film is the bad dude. The dude who plays like the Nazi badass. Because he just looks so freaking cool. You know who he reminded me of? Do you remember, who was the dude who played like the Nazi commander in... Is it Inglorious Bastards? He plays that just... He walks into like... Oh, God. You know, like the Jewish family are under the floorboards and he's like interviewing the dude. He pulls out his pipe. You know that actor there? And the dude in Rebel Moon just reminded me of that character. Like, really good. You know, every single... All the muscles in the face, like every single like little smirk, raise of an eyebrow, twitch of an eyelid. It was like absolutely amazing, man. I'd make the bolts expensive and work on body shots, but on a headshot it spreads to nearby. Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, I like that, Gaz. Yeah, so like a chain proc on a light on a headshot. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I like that. Is that his name? Christoph Waltz? Yeah, I mean, he's an amazing actor, isn't he? I mean, isn't he actually multilingual? Like, doesn't he not actually speak French and Italian and all sorts, right? German. I mean, if he doesn't, what you know, even more impressive in a way, but... but yeah, he was crazy in that film. Like, crazy. But yeah, Rebel Moon is just... I mean, it is the absolute classic, right? Let's make a sci-fi film using an Excel spreadsheet. It really is. Like, nothing... the Tarzan dude! What the living hell, bruh? 1 minute I was watching a space sci-fi. The next minute I'm watching, like, fucking Harry Potter, Tarzan flying around on a fucking eagle. Like, what the fuck, dude? Terrible film. Oh, you remember the... I remember that scene and I thought exactly the same thing. And the thing is, Missy, I don't think he fully stands up. He's still got one of his legs cocked on the thing, innit? You're right, you're absolutely right. Was it? I think they were trying to make it out like he was like really big. So like by making him stand up really slowly. I totally remember that, mate. I didn't really pick it up at the time, but you're absolutely right. It did. It was like them trying to make him out like to be a transformer, like unwinding this mega massive Autobot, yeah. He just looked like a dude who got a bit of bad like hip arthritis. You know what I mean? Like, oh Christ! Oh, give your hand, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, well spotted, man. Yeah, well spotted. God, it's such a bland. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not an unwatchable film. I mean, I would absolutely give it a 5 out of 10. You know, it's watchable if there's very little else out there. But Jesus, like so little effort went into it, man. Our dog Fritz was named to his to his horse, eh? In the Fritz was named after the horse in the movie Django Unchained. And Calvin the Mastiff after Calvin Candy from the Plantain. I don't know what you want about. So. These all characters from Django, yeah? Was that the name of his horse? Was Fritz, was it? Is that what you gave it, Missy? A 5 out of 10? Yeah. I just... I mean, like I said, it was just embarrassing. It just goes to show how completely uninspired Hollywood can be, dude. You know, none of them came together. There was no sort of like cohesive anything amongst the cast. Like they were just people standing there filling the Excel spreadsheet tick list of things we need to get in the film. You know, it really was incredibly bland. It was just I don't know, man. It's just such a shame, though, isn't it? I mean, God, dread to think what it cost. I'm gonna watch Rebel Moon 2 now. I've started just to sort of see. You know, like, I need to see the end, obviously. I don't know where we're going, actually, mate. Yeah, so Fritz was... That was a good film, right? So who was... So Calvin the Mastiff after Calvin Candy from the Plantage. Was that... do you mean from the Plantation, is that? Or am I getting, like, completely confused? Scarmaker. Scarmaker's the dude, right? He's the dude I'm on about, yeah? The sort of like Nazi dude equivalent, yeah. He was really good, man. I actually really liked it. I think he was about the only. To be fair to him, I think they all had terrible lines and terrible dialogue. To be fair, you know, so some of the action sequences were really nicely done. So some of the special effects and CGI, and I actually really like the overall design of things. I mean, I'm a big fan of that kind of like very strict uniform bad guys. You know, I love the stormtroopers. You know what I mean? They represent everything that is like sort of scary about this kind of, you know, groups of like crazy fuckers getting together. You know what I mean? I love killing the Helghast in Killzone. Like, I loved killing the Helghast. You know, every time I shot a member of the Helghast, right, I felt like I was doing God's work. You know what I mean? I loved Killzone. And it's why I didn't like Halo, because I just found the Halo enemies like really bland. But you give me some Helghast Nazis to shoot in the face. Jesus Christ, I'd do it all day long. So yeah, you know, overall, I thought the film was pretty cool. I like that stick he had as well. You know, when he hits people in the face with his old big wooden knobbly knob knocker. Eh? Jesus Christ, that was brutal, dude. So yeah, you know, there were definitely some redeeming moments in the film, but in general, you know, I can't score it more than a 5 out of 10, sadly. Watching Atlas. What's Atlas, dude? I might have seen it. I'm really bad at remembering the names of films, dude. I might have seen it. Are you getting like, are you getting this like weird duplicate frame kind of feeling, where everything goes all juddery and your frame rate's kind of stable, Starkey? It's like dead weird, man. I don't like it at all. But yeah, it's I've watched some really shit films recently, but you know, I don't mind that. You know, I don't mind watching a bad film. I think it makes the good films all the better. Like I said, you know, I really enjoyed Fall Guy yesterday. They're definitely a good solid 8 out of 10. But I feel like I'm deliberately letting them off the hook with some of the dialogue scenes. You know, I'm kind of almost ignoring those. I should really deduct quite a significant point for that. But yeah, it was fun. It was a fun film, you know. Jennifer Lopez fighting AI. Right. I don't think I've seen many Jennifer Lopez films, so I would have thought I'd remember that. So basically trash is it then, yeah? I like the name Fritz for a woofer. Fritz, I like that, dude. I've only got tomatoes this year, TM. Just 6 tomato plants, bro. Keeping it nice and simple. But and I'm already feeling like I made the right decision as well, because the weather's just terrible, man. You watched it, yeah. So what did you think? What did you think then, Missy? What was your verdict on it? What's that? Is that 10, is it? Oh god, you can't see the 1, can you? Got 3 radios. Don't need that. Do you still want what's it called, Chase? Do you still want rotting flesh, mate? I'm gonna assume you do. So you watched it, Forrest, and you thought it was alright, yeah? I'd say the actress I've never been overly impressed with, and a lot of my friends think that she's actually really good, is Halle Berry. I've just never liked any real Halle Berry films, did I? She did one where she plays like a 911 call operator. Yeah, I think that's the one. You know, she was all right in that, but I've never really, I don't really like Halle Berry. I don't think she's the greatest actress. I don't think she's anything particularly interesting to look at. I tell you what, Ryan Gosling, Jesus Christ, dude, that dude is butch, man. That dude is like seriously shredded, isn't he? Was Ryan Gosling the dude that played Ken in Barbie? Is it the same fella? Because I'm sure, I didn't really know much about Ryan Gosling, because I think the name's a bit weird. I can't help but thinking geese. But isn't he the dude in Blade Runner as well? Because I really like Ryan Gosling. He's a bit of man-meat, isn't he, eh? He's pretty easy going on the eyes. Remember the supplies, yeah. No garden at the moment, the plants was wet. Yeah, it's the same here. It's so wet here. We've changed the garden plans for a chicken coop. Garden goes to a new spot. Ah, right. You're trying to 3D print a new hydroponic tower to grow lettuce and small things as a tryout. Oh, nice. That sounds interesting, bro. Snorks asked you what it was about. This is referring to Atlas, yeah? I said it was a movie with Jennifer Lopez in the lead. He said okay. And after he asked if it was good, I gave him the same answer, and he totally understood what I meant. I don't even know who Jennifer Lopez is. I believe she was a very well-known singer, right? Yeah? She used to be like a very, very, I assume, popular singer. Is that right? But I couldn't name a Jennifer Lopez song if my life depended on it, mate. Probably just not me. She's got an ass, has she? Oh, right, okay. I mean, she must be fairly old, right? Because I'm getting... Wasn't she around, like, during the era of, like, Michael Jackson? You know, Michael Jackson, Jennifer Lopez, people like that. Would I be right there, or am I a mile off? I don't really know anything about her, to be fair. Well, was she like, sort of like, you know, during those really big heydays of like pop music and things, was she? Have you played any Star Citizen at all, Starkey? Hang on, have we been in here? Oh, this is where the dude comes from behind there, doesn't he? It's always a shame because you can't actually... Yeah, this would be really nice, wouldn't it? I really like the idea of that, Gaz, because you know you're going to get bum rushed by at least one feral. So, you know, if I could, like, now switch over... How would I even do that? Yeah, if I could switch over, like, to an electronic crossbow bolt, that'd be really neat, wouldn't it? Oh, she's in her 50s by now. Oh, well, I suppose... yeah, I mean, all right, she's not going to be up there with like... Jesus Christ, these singers these days. I mean, how old's Taylor Swift? I mean, Taylor Swift is still hugely... I mean, she's like an absolute power within the music industry, isn't she? I mean, how old's she? I mean, some of these celebrities don't age, do they? Because, like, unless you actually see them in public yourself, everything's just doctored, innit? And you just have no idea what they really look like. I've got a healing, so that's kind of nice. I'll eat that, and I'll use that. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's getting crazy, all this, you know, digital fakery, innit, man? Oh, was that someone behind us? God, I thought she was still moving. Oh, man, look at her hand. Oh, that's really well done, look. You can see, like, the bones sticking. Oh, my God, that's amazing, dude. They have done a really good job of it. I had a bit of a whoa, holy shit moment earlier. I think Clean or someone was streaming the game earlier today. He's probably still streaming it. And it was the first time I've seen somebody else playing 7 Days for like as long as I can remember, man. And holy shit, the game looks fucking rough, dude. You don't realise, like, because there's so much going on and because we know the game, it's kind of mad. But, you know, like, when I sort of, like, saw it on the screen, it was like, oh, my God, you know, I was thinking about all those games like Days Gone that I've played, and, like, all the crazy animations and speed of zombies, the rat-a-tat-tat, so many, like, really good guns and things, and it was like, whoa, dude. Now I sort of get, like you know, how niche in a way this actually is. Oh, that I think that's that one I shot, isn't it? She fell through, maybe. Yeah, it was like really weird. It was like, my God, is that the game that I actually play, dude? You know, and I'm not being horrible. I mean, the game, you know, it's not Unreal Engine with all the latest, you know, Nanite, Lumen, and all that kind of stuff going on. We know that, you know, it's got other strengths. We can build like crazy well in it and stuff. But it was like, I think the first time I sort of realised, like, holy shit, is that what it actually looks like? You know, more of as an observer rather than a player. It definitely looks dated, but it's so far, you know, but as having said that, it's still so far in front of anything else that is like out there that is even trying to do this voxel-based shenanigans, isn't it? Nice one. So she did something in so her first it was in 1999. Who? Taylor Swift? What, really? Oh wow, she's been around a lot longer than I thought then. I mean, I assume she's extremely relevant in the music industry still, like extremely relevant, yeah. She seems to get around a lot, I know that. We've still got a zombie somewhere, dude. Oh my God! cheeky little devil. Oh, Jennifer Lopez. Well, Jennifer Lopez's first hit was in 1999. Oh, yeah, sorry, because Taylor Swift is 34. I was going to say that would be a bit different. Mind you, so some of them started, you know, to be fair, mate, I mean, some of them started off, like, as Disney kids, didn't they? Wasn't that, like, where Zac Efron and who's the girl that... There was, like, who was it? It was, like, Britney Spears, wasn't it? A long time ago. There was Britney Spears, and who was the other one? But Christina Aguilera... But didn't she like sort of like bugger off and just go and like mind her own business and sort of get out of the scene a little bit? Am I right on that? While Britney's always had a bit of an ongoing problem with her old man, isn't he? Is it a bit like old? What was his name? The young lad from Home Alone, Macaulay Culkin. Didn't his family screw him out of a lot of money as well? Wasn't it the same kind of thing with Britney Spears? Like, isn't her dad a bit of a dick cheese? Because she just lost the plot completely, didn't she? I mean, no wonder, to be honest. I should imagine she went through hell and back, man. Just being absolutely abused by that music industry. Just literally a tool for the manipulators of that whole fucking dark side, right? So no wonder she going fucking crazy, man. Right, we don't want the cloth. I'll take those, and I'm going to be honest, if anyone wants ski goggles, I think I've already brought back many pairs of those, so... I reckon that's our lot then, don't you? That's a full clearance, man. Yeah, I think Brittany's back doing the rounds, and isn't her dad, like, once again, getting involved in it, saying how worried he is for her and all the rest of it, yeah? I don't trust anything he fucking says. But yeah, hasn't she been like doing like weird TikTok videos and things? Mind you, did anyone ever watch like perfume or aftershave reviews on YouTube? There used to be this dude called Jeremy. What was his name? Jeremy something. Oh, is it Miley Cyrus I was thinking? I'm not Christina Aguilera. I'm not sure then. I don't know who Vanessa Hudgens is. Don't know who that is. But who was I on about then? Who was I just talking about? We're gonna have to hack out. Oh, I've got a shovel. Oh, that's well handy. Who did I just mention a minute ago? Wasn't Brittany 17 when she oops I did it? Oh, I actually thought she was even younger than that. Like seriously. If you said she was like 14 or 15, I don't think I'd have been bloody surprised. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Get out of here, knobber. I just killed a snake with a shovel, dude. Skills, bro. I don't have any... Oh, actually I can. I just won't have to pick up the leather, will I? Should we go and Wookie Dookie box it? Vanessa Hudgens is your celeb crush. So who is she? Vanessa Hudgens. Where would I know her from then? Oh, I don't know where my bike is, bro. Did I go around the side, did I? Yeah, oops, I did it again. That's a classic, innit? I mean, Jesus Christ, I just imagine the entire world fucking knows that song. Huge hit, wasn't it? Amanda Bynes was a Disney kid who really lost the plot. Amanda Bynes. I think I should imagine they all do. I'm going to be honest. I should imagine it's horrendous. Imagine having that. We were talking yesterday about celebrity, weren't we? And I do firmly believe that celebrity are as close as we've got to idols, gods of today, in terms of how they're perceived and almost worshipped by the youth. It's the influence power that celebrity has to a modern audience, you know, especially a young, naive, impressionable audience is otherworldly, isn't it, man? You know, no matter what you do as a parent, you can never fight the social media fight, you know? No matter how much time you spend with your kids, man, they will be spending more time on social media. And yeah, you might put rules and things into practice early on in their lives, but ultimately, you know, they are going to become molds of the society we live in, really, aren't they? It's insane, really. But the power it all has is frankly shocking, isn't it? And it's also well done. There's a whole sort of psychology behind it all. The way it's all manipulated. It's fascinating, really. It's just the power like individuals hold. Scary, but you know, it is what, you know. We're all part of it, aren't we? Morning, Max. How are you, bro? You're not going to make it into the game today, Missy. Don't you worry, mate. You've got stuff happening, stuff I haven't told you about because I didn't want to stress you out. Oh, well, I hope everything's all right, Missy. How's the bed? Let's talk about the bed, then. Is the bed lovely? More importantly, is Snork's finally getting some good rest? Because he's such a long fella, you were saying has he never had, like, a big, long bed before, no? Is it making a difference to him, mate? How are you doing, Max? How did the charity event go then, dude? To be honest, mate, I do apologise. I actually thought it was like in the future, dude. It was only because I saw you post something on Discord that I realised it had already happened. I thought it was like next month or something when you mentioned it, mate. So I hadn't really been keeping an eye out for it. Tiltuk, thank you very much for the 13, bro. Massive shout out to you, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Sitting on 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, bro. She was a 19-year-old Brittany, was she? So she was something to do with like Disney, right? Wasn't she part of like one of those like early TV Zac Efron-y kind of Christina Aguilera Disney shows? I don't really know much about all that. I mean, I don't even know what the shows were about. Was it like singing and dancing and I don't know. I just have no idea, man. Oh, is that what it was called? The Mickey Mouse Club? Oh, right, okay. So this was the name of the show that many of them were they like presenters, were they? They had a work party on Friday. You're right, nice as well. Dressed up in a Peaky Blind. Oh, nice, dude. Then yesterday from 12 to 12 we went to a festival, had a great time. Bit of a, I was going to say, it sounds like you've been hardball in it, bro. You party animal. Oh, is it Justin Timberlake? Oh, yeah. That's so sorry. Yeah. Was it not Zac Efron? Not part of that then? Yeah. Timberlake. I've always quite liked Timberlake though. Timberlake's a freaking cool dancer, man. He was heavily inspired, wasn't he? Wasn't he actually very good friends with Michael Jackson? Right, organic. So organics. I quite like a lot of his music as well. I mean, I don't listen to it regularly, but he's done some pretty sound tracks, man. Been seeing Eminem's been popping up a lot on my various timelines. Is something going on with him? You know, nothing on the timeline that screams, you know, new album or anything. Just same with what's his name? Ren. The YouTube shorts of Ren, man, God, they're so freaking cool. I've been watching some React videos where like musicians, and I mean like really skilled musicians, not necessarily people who have made careers in, say, the music industry, but, you know, high level, very, very qualified, you know, masters of the piano and various other instruments and song, you know, music coaches, etc. Singing coaches. Watching React videos to Ren. And, mate, the one dude, he nearly broke down. It's the one where he's talking about, what's the name of the girl on the floor? Talk to me. Say something. What's the name of the song? And the dude about breaks down listening to it, man. It really goes to show the power Ren has. He's amazing, man. He really is. A lot of them started in the Mickey Mouse Club. Yeah, it sounds like it. So was Efron part of that as well then? Yeah. Morning, Mary. How are you, dude? The bed is great, and yes, he was just saying yesterday that he feels awake when he gets up. It's magical when a good night's sleep and not having pain. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. I mean, are you enjoying it as well, Missy? I mean, you know, is it an all-round, all-singing, everything you could have dreamed of, yeah? I'm struggling here, Starkey, because I feel like we've still got a box that kind of doesn't make sense in some ways. I mean, paper can go in there, can't it? And then we've got... So that's going to be ammo... I got 200 brass from that. What did you get, dude? Then we've got healing. Ammo also goes in there. What was that you just dropped? 2,000. Yeah, just pop in the... I see what I mean. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand how you're getting 2,000 brass. And let... Oh, you're in there. Is there a mod that lets you access the inventories at the same time? Or are we just stuck? Are we stuck with that? Organics. Books go at the end, don't they? Hang on, did we put mods in at the end? Hang on, I'm getting confused now. I think I wasn't I? I think this should actually be mods, because that's organic. We'll keep that. I don't know why that's in there. We'll just throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll put books and mods in that one. We've got organics in there, and then we've got bric-a-brac, haven't we? We've also got a bellows. So this box here is probably stuff we'd be quite interested in taking back, I would have thought. As the game, most of them, yeah, better than it was. Yeah, I mean, I've got a new sort of like setup as well, dude. So yeah, I mean, it's going all right in terms of muscle memory, and I do feel like I now know as much as I need to know. I've said for a while, Max, I don't really want to get into, there's so many tricks in the game. And I get it, and I'm not saying anyone's wrong, and I certainly don't want people not to point things out, but, I don't need to break every picture. I don't need to, like massively optimize how you search a POI. There is just so much loot in the game, that I think it actually works against you, looting too, I don't know, efficiently almost. Well, should I say too optimally, in terms of trying to, but by trying to get everything out of a house, I think it just slows you down, man. And I think it's so much better to try and bang out tier 4s and just get the Jukes tokens, to be fair. So the event was awesome. Normally I would have posted it earlier, but it was only when we cancelled our holiday trip 2 days in advance when I knew I could go. We raised €15,000 in our city. That sounds really good.
I am so glad to see your face.
Sounds really, really
I get
good.
lonely
It sounds like it was a lot of fun for everyone as well.
Good job.
So I'll just take the crafting skills then, yeah?
What can I get you?
Do you have any jobs?
Now that was a good deal. Trust me.
What have we got? Everything's like miles away. Oh, we restore power at night. What time is it? 10:43. So that's not a lot of use, is it?
We're always looking for somebody.
What do I do?
If you could just go ahead and take a job. You need some work?
Town Hall.
I need some.
I don't think I've done the Town Hall. It's a bit of a travel. It's a bit of a travel. Zac Efron was in the High School Musical movies. So he might not have been in the Mickey Mouse stuff then, no. You've got an infested clear. Oh yeah, let's do it then. Let's do yours then, mate. Let me change. How do I do that? I go to quest, tier 4 infestation, mark that as active. Yeah. Cheers, bro. All right, I'm with you. Let me give you a tinkle. You love the bedroom. It's a lovely fresh wood smell also. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that does sound nice. Wibble wobble, Emmy. Wibble wobble. Well, look, Missy, I don't know what's happening, obviously, but all the best today, mate. All the very best. Morning, Gimmer. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, my friend. That's amazing. Thank you very much, Gimmer. But yeah, I mean, the game plays well, Max. I think now it's time to start. The thing is, I was just saying, Max, and, people tend to take these kind of comments the wrong way, but I mean them just genuinely. I was just watching Clean, I think he's playing the game at the moment. And whoever it is anyway. And it was kind of weird because I tend not to watch other people playing 7 Days. I enjoy playing it, not really watching it these days. So yeah, I used to watch a lot of it. But it's kind of weird looking at it, man. When I'm sitting here and it's all maxed out and it's 4K, it looks kind of nice, man. But when you're sort of watching it, so you're not actually engaged in it, it looked really, it's like, whoa, what the fuck is that, man? And it was like, shit, is that like a really old game? Or is that like a new game that's like got this really weird art style or something? And it was like dead weird. And all it made me think of was like jumping onto something like, so something that's like high fidelity, like, like Days Gone. Or another like really big, like The Last of Us kind of. And I'm not trying to compare them. I'm just saying, it was like really weird. It was like shit, you know. I kind of missed those crazy high fidelity games. You know, I was thinking like shit, it'd be kind of nice to actually go and play Senua. You know, an absolute graphical, you know, masterpiece. Really. It's kind of weird. It's kind of dead strange because although it's lovely and clean, and you know, I know it can't look like, you know, any of the games I've just described. Obviously, it can't. You know, it's got a lot else going on. But it really hit me, dude. You know, it's like fucking hell, dude. You know, the game has actually looked pretty damn cool for a long time, dude. You know, you know, it really has. It's you know, as a voxel-based game, they've done a bloody good job with it, man. But at the same time, I'm missing playing something high fidelity. I did jump on to Star Citizen. Oh, it was an absolute disaster, not going to lie, yesterday. But I did jump on for a bit of Star Citizen. And, you know, like, I'm able to play that at 4K anyway. And off stream, I can crank up the frame rate as high as I want it to go. Well, obviously, as high as it will go. I tend to cap it at 60 on the streams. But, yeah, it's just like, oh my god, you know, all the detail in the game and the lighting and things. It's like, oh my god, that's phenomenal, you know. So, yeah, it has made me realise just how much... You know, especially with everything going on in the real world and gaming possibly getting to be less and less sort of something I get to spend time with. I actually looked at a couple of my screenshots of PAX Day as well recently. Oh, nice one, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I looked at a couple of screenshots of PAX Day recently, and it was like, fucking hell, that was a good-looking game. Yeah, it's Cream, was it? Yeah, cheers, Stoppy. Cats and cats. Oh, no. Well, hopefully all well, listen. Part of a 3-part song, The Tale of Jenny and Screech. The part you're referring to is Violet's Tale. Oh, that's it, Violet's Tale. That's it. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah. Yeah, the dude watching that, doing the React video, honestly, he pretty much broke down listening to it, man. You know, Ren is a master. I don't think I've ever listened to Ren and not had an emotional response, you know, elicited from myself. He really is, to me, an absolute savant within the industry. I know it might not be for everyone, but you know, you can say that about nearly everything. But at the same time, I almost feel like he does relate, or is relatable to everyone. Intriguing man, and. He's quite the looker as well, you know. He's got a really, and you know, I'm not, you know, I say this, you know, it's a bit of a man meat talking about Ryan Gosling, you know. I'm not talking about taking him out on a date, but there's something very enigmatic about their appearance, you know. I mean, Ren just looks like someone who is just, before he even opens his mouth, there's that this kind of like fascination, you know. They impose in the world unlike normal folk, you know. I feel 7 Days is more mechanically designed than the other games are icon. Yeah, oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what and I hope people don't. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying, you know, it shows its age and its voxel origins, Darius, at times more than I realise, I guess. And it is, it's strange, you know. I mean, I was saying the other day, Darius, you know, do you think one day maybe someone will, you know, someone will take a look at this and go, you know what, mate, you know, with Unreal Engine and voxel technology being what it is, could we make a new equivalent of 7 Days, but have it, you know, everything actually photorealistic in a way? It doesn't have to be photorealistic, but, you know, cleaner, you know. I think the problem with Project Zomboid is just very bland to play. Project Zomboid is like the survival experience on an Excel spreadsheet. I love Project Zomboid. I think it's the only true survival simulator out there. And I think that's brilliant that is what it is. Jesus Christ, dude, I don't dare, man. Don't take shots, bro. But at the same time, I have to say, I have never, to this day, been able to watch a stream of Project Zomboid for more than about 20 minutes. I think it's the longest I've ever lasted. I find it so miasmically bland to look at. I never feel like I can really get into the character, you know? It does. It feels like I'm almost playing a turn-based strategy game at times. I know it's not, and I love Project Zomboid. There's been many times I've wanted to set up a Project Zomboid server. But I just know it's... I just can't watch the damn thing. I just can't do it, dude. Are we going the right way? Are we, dude? So you're ordering some nice shelving, yeah, because you just bought... What did you get yesterday? You got a load of Tom and Jerry stuff, didn't you? And what was it? Your Lord of the Rings collections all come together now, is it, Mario? Yeah, yeah. And again, don't get me wrong, Matt. I'm not talking about the graphics, you know, like as in the overall fidelity, because it's a clean and crisp image, man. I just mean like how believable. You know, when I play this, I'm very clearly playing a game. This is the best way I can describe it. When I'm playing some days, I know I'm playing a video game. Everything from the character models, the design of the building, the lighting, everything, it's clearly a video game. Whereas, you know, when I play something like Days Gone, as Darius correctly points out, you know, at a mechanical level, it's doing a lot less, one could argue. Well, I could argue both sides of the coin with Days Gone, because Days Gone's a fucking excellent game. But I can immerse myself. I can really immerse myself. And I think this is why this is an important topic of discussion for myself. I tend to now only play games where I can immerse myself. I like getting away from the real world and getting into a digital world. It's why I'm currently gaming. And it's probably been like that for a little bit of time. And I find it very hard to immerse myself in 7 days. Now, that's not the game's fault. But I think what hit home to me when I watched somebody else playing it in the earlier hours of this morning, it made me realise how much of a gamey game it is. That's not a bad thing. But, you know, when I'm in Star Citizen, I do turn off. I'm able to disconnect myself from the real world and really get into what is a simulator. It's the same with Project Zomboid. You know, that's why I like that game in some ways. So yeah, you know, it's not about one being better than the other. It's just about, you know, the things that you do to garner experiences and, you know, what resonates with you at the current time. I just thought it was interesting. An interesting observation. You're right, Shrock. We have double up on... oh my god. We have double up on pregnant wildcats. Hang on. Hang on. I thought the cats had been found new homes. I'm wrong, aren't I? So hang on. This was the cat lady wildcats, yeah? And you've still got them. And now they're pregnant. I'm confused. We're going to go look for the kittens today. Try and get them and the mum into a shelter and take care of. No. Yeah, I was going to say, I must be wrong here. Is this more wildcats, then? Outside cats, yeah. So you saved a family of wildcats recently, and now there's more wildcats. What the hell's going on out there, bruh? You need to find the daddy cat. This daddy cat needs to be told to keep his dick in his pants. This is way too many wildcats, man. Jesus Christ, Missy. All right. Got ya. Good work, sir. Good work. Good work, Mr. Starkey. All clear, I think, mate. Yeah, so I mean, God, imagine if just imagine if this game was, you know, like, or wouldn't it be great if like Grand Theft Auto had like just like a zombie like mode, man? That'd be freaking cool. I suppose it was. That's what everyone was hoping with the day before, wasn't it? To get like an open world, just you know, mechanically sound sort of survival experience, you know? I still think for me, this game it's still missing that sense of it being an actual apocalypse because there's so few wandering zombies. You know, everything is very focused inside either horde mode or in the POIs, isn't it? And I know Wookiee's done a really interesting mod that lets you tailor everything from biome density, as in zombie density, POI density. What else has he done? Open world density. I think that would be really interesting to see how that holds up with big numbers on a server, maybe. But also, can we go in there? I don't normally ever damage doors, but I saw that in there. Can't really resist that. What we got here then, dudes? Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Don't know why I've got that. Don't need that. Read that. Yeah, all trash, right? Good morning. Oh, speaking of devil, look at. Oh shit, dude. Holy balls, dude. Well played, mate. Cats are running a brothel outside your house. So how many cats have you got then, Missy? How many new little bundles of joy have you got? Looks like there could be a bit of loot down there, look. Don't really need any of this, do we? Oh wow, look at that thing. Jesus Christ, looks like some sort of rocket engine. That's what we're doing this time. There's already plans to get all the wildcats, male and female. We want to stop this once and for all and have a yeah, I get you. Where we don't have to take care of the cats. So what? So are you trying to find the cats today then? Are you actually going to get the cats today, and then obviously not go to Cat Lady? Yeah, is that sort of the plan? Is it? There is a modded mod. A modded mod? I think it was done by the server. Hang on, what was that with reference to, Darius? What was that about Wookiees stuff for? So cats can give birth 2 times a year, starting when they're just 4 to 6 months old. Wow, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, well, that was good timing, wasn't it? Well, yeah, I was just talking about your mod for like the various zombie densities, which I think will just bring that idea. I suppose for many folks, it's about feeling a bit like you're playing The Walking Dead in a way, isn't it? And you know, I actually have way more fun killing. I actually have way more fun killing zombies, wandering hordes and things out on the streets of the towns than I probably do really on Horde Night these days. Oh, a mod for GTA. Well, the thing is, Darius, the one that I saw is probably over 7 years old and it never got off the ground, dude. Is this a new one then? The one basically it was on YouTube. I used to link it regularly during the 7-day streams, dude, to see if anybody knew who the mod author was. And I don't know if you remember. You'll know if it's the same one I'm talking about because it was such a short, sort of example of the immediate success of what they were modding. And it was a trio of guys that was staying in the back of a gas station. And a load of zombies. So someone made noise, and a load of zombies came bursting through the front door of the store. And they were rat-a-tat-tatting them down. And eventually they fled to the roof of the gas station. Oh, so sorry, the girlfriend's got a friend coming around. But it must be over 7 years ago now, Darius. And it never got off the ground. Now, obviously, with the success of all these role-playing servers, Darius... and I've just seen you've mentioned No Pixel, so I think... So, if you got a link to anything, because I'd love to play something like that, dude. I always... One of my biggest dreams, Darius, and it really was a pie-in-the-sky dream, right, was when Red Dead 2 came out, right? I thought, wouldn't it be great if we could have Red Dead 2 Undead Nightmare? But have it... Instead of like having it as like, say, this standalone Undead Nightmare expansion like it was for the first Red Dead, what about if they... Because they don't want to, you know, Rockstar don't want to do the same thing twice. But what about if they turn it into like a multiplayer experience? So imagine the world of Red Dead. Instead of Undead Nightmare single player sort of thing. What about if they actually changed the whole of the Red Dead map to being a genuine multiplayer survival game? Set in the Wild West, dude. Oh, dude, I would never stop playing that game, bro. It would just be so freaking... I loved Undead Nightmare, man. On some of the islands, they have the huge problems with the wild cats. Those islands are also bird sanctuaries. They started first catching, neutering, but that did not help. Now it's catch and terminate or hunt them. I suppose I didn't realise how prolifically successful cats were at having... I mean, how many kittens can a cat have? Do you know? I mean, I'm going to guess it's like 6, is it? You know, I'm not saying they always have 6, but can they have 6? Yeah, I mean, Darius, if there's anything to do with the GTA, I've never had anything to do with the GTA server. They never played on a GTA server or anything like that, dude. But I'd love to see, you know, if there's something that adds, if there's a server that adds PvE fun over and above the base game in an amusing way, such as a zombie apocalypse, I'd be all over that, dude. I think I'd really enjoy something like that. Bric-a-brac. Most of that is like books and things, isn't it? So books and mods, things like that. Then we've got ammo. Being a bit more efficient today, Starkey, to be honest, dude. And then we've obviously got our organics. And I've got a repair. Anything kind of need repairing? Not really. I'll throw that in there. Yeah, we're making bank on this, dude. Oh, nice one, bro. Nice one. Yeah, I'm not just grabbing all the loot, dude. It's a habit I've just got into, to be honest. I like the pace of it, but it was done by NoPixel. Yeah, NoPixel. Yeah. So anywhere between 4 to 8, 1 to 9, but 6 is about average. Yeah, 4 to 6 is normal. They can have more, but it's right. And each one of those 6 is viable in terms of pregnancy within 4 to 6 months. That's mad, isn't it? So for the first time, they ease the cats in slowly with 1 or 2, do they? Did you want to do the one I've got, Starkey, or have you got another one? Oh, hang on, I've not ended this one in yet, mate. But yeah, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I know. I think the Scum's doing okay at the minute, isn't it? But whether or not they've really done anything with the traders and the quests, it's another one to have a look at some point, I think. Range,
Good job.
Let's go for that. The more books we have, the better, right? Do you have any jobs? No, because I've already got one, haven't I? So let's open that. It's kind of weird because I think you're getting more of the books I want than I am, Starkey. It's just like Sod's Law, isn't it, dude? You want to join the fun? Without being funny, Emmy, I don't think we need 3 people doing tier 4s, mate. I mean, you're more than welcome, but I think we're just going to get under one another's feet, aren't we, dude? Sent you an invite. Oh, hang on. Where's... Oh, is Starkey left? Oh, Starkey's left. Oh, in that case, more than welcome then, Emmy. I was going to say, I think we're more likely to kill each other, Emmy. I've got a quest. You want me to say... Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go and get the parachute drop. I was going to say, what we could try, Emmy, so there's 3 of us. We could try doing like a tier 4... See how we feel about it, and then if there's 3 of us, maybe go to like the tier 5/6. See what rewards we get for that. Because but yeah, if you want to come and join me for this tier 4, what I'll do is I'll get the airdrop first, Emmy, and then we can team up. So it's the pig farm next to us attracting them here. All the mice and rats that live there, rather. Ah, got you. Yeah, I mean, I suppose nature, you know, if there's feed, you know, it's going to happen, isn't it, right? It is going to happen. I must admit, every time I play in 7 Days, and we're talking about this, like, sense of immersion, and sometimes I'm sitting there thinking, like, you know, I'm riding this push bike through this town, it's like, wow, it's kind of still mad, though, right? You know, it might not be super immersive necessarily, but it's kind of cool, man. You know, it's got a very unique vibe. 7 Days, hasn't it? I think that's what makes it so special. It doesn't have to do the same things as a lot of other games because it's doing so much that no other game does, really, all in one big package, right? Do you think it'll do well on console? I spoke to a couple of the boys about it. One of them is like really excited, and that's the guy I still think is not going to like the book system. But at the same time, most of them are not actually that bothered. Weirdly enough, despite, you know, them knowing how much I've played the game and how much I enjoy it, they still remember the PlayStation 4 version. It's really weird, isn't it? It's like, guys, don't worry about that. You know, the next iteration is going to be completely different. But I think it'll do well, man. I think it will do well. I think there's a lot of... Because that's a long time ago, right? I mean, how many years ago did the PlayStation 4 version come out? I mean, it's got to be a long time, innit? It's got to be over 5 years, yeah? I think I read somewhere that if you have 2 cats and they breed their max amount in 1 year, then all their offspring breed the max amount right after getting fertile. Within 7 years, you have tens of thousands of cats. Well, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a constant multiplier, isn't it? All right, Emmy. Yeah, I'm just going to get this little airdrop. All right, Castle. What are we looking at here? How long we got? We got 7,000 hours. Been here since May 2018. The Chief. I should change your title to what's your name? Well, you're not doing a very good job with it. What's your head? What's your name? Councillor Knobs, but think you have a Grand Pooh Bear title of some sort? What's the plans today then, Mary? Are you watching your Tom and Jerry, mate, or what's going on, dude? What games you been playing? Did you play a Senua, dude? Don't really care about that. I always think of Wookiees Mod whenever I get one of these. I always expect like a bum rush of I mean, I don't need that. I mean, I could take that. No reason not to eat the stew. Get rid of that. I mean, yeah, we could take this, couldn't we? I'm sure a few bacon and eggs ain't gonna hurt. Right, I'm on my way, Emmy. I'm on my way, mate. A little bit away from you. The Grand Meatus. I suppose it rhymes with Yeetus, which would make sense for our beloved Castle. Ooh. So that would be when 7 Days console release was. I followed you. So I'm not a million miles off then. It's actually like what were we saying? 6 years, is it? Yeah, it's a long time. It goes to show, though, doesn't it, how long a negative impression of something lasts. It's you know, because I bet many of them have not mentioned the game for a long time, and yet, you know, if I do bring it up in conversation when we're having a natter about games, or have you heard about 7 Days, you know, relaunching, it's like, nah, man, I played that on the PlayStation 4, it was shit. It's like, hang on a minute, let's back up. It wasn't shit when you played it, because I played it with you, mate. And he'd be like, yeah, I know, I mean, we did have a bit of a laugh and a bit of a giggle with it, but, you know, I ain't playing it again. So, well, you know. And that's pretty much how the conversation kind of went, you know. I think the other thing is, and this is something I get it, even though it makes no sense to me, because obviously I see a much bigger picture, but there was also an element in the conversation where one of the guys essentially piped him and says, yeah, and fuck him, I ain't paying for the game twice. And I thought, I get it, man. I understand, you know, if you're not a follower of the game, that's what you see. I've already bought the game once on my PlayStation. I've got to pay for it again on PlayStation 5. And it's like, but, you know, it's not the same game. And, you know, it's not the same publisher and blah, 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 blah. But that's the way, you know, I think I'm more kind of like, I don't like the word casual gamer. Like, you know, casual don't seem to fit it for me. But, you know, people that don't take games quite as seriously, you know. A game boils down to, is it fun, yes or no? Don't give a shit about anything else. Whereas I'm actually, you know, obviously that's a huge part. I mean, I'm never going to play a game I don't enjoy, but I like so much more about the industry, you know? I love prying a game apart and chatting about them and all the rest of it, you know? Whereas most of the folks I know outside of the stream, really. Outside of sim fans. So I've got a couple of friends really into the Sims flight world. Who are completely obsessive. Yeah, you know, they don't... It's like, you can talk to me all day about why it makes sense that I've got to buy it again, but they don't give a shit. I've already bought it once. I played it. I don't want to pay it. You know, don't want to play again. Don't want to pay again. And I get it. You know, I think some people it's not going to affect. I think there's enough people that didn't play all those years ago. So, oh, hang on, Emmy. I've just suddenly realised I'm going to my own flag, not the. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh no, Emmy. Oh no, mate. Oh, well, although to be fair, it was in that direction. I couldn't. I was gonna say if I've just literally come from where the bloody quest is, I'd be quite annoyed. Time to start making your own game group. Oh well, there's an interesting conversation. How are you, automated? How's things, man? I'm a chief tech officer. I've got a midday doctor's appointment and then probably playing a midday doc. What, today? It's fucking Sunday, dude. Isn't it? Oh my god, tell me it is Sunday. You can't possibly have a doctor's appointment on a Sunday. You sure you got the right day, bro? Your Game Pass sub, right? You going to renew it? I mean, you obviously play a lot of Xbox, so I should imagine it's essential for you, isn't it? What's that? Grum's just making more effort for Cardiff. No, to be fair, it wouldn't have made any difference in my time of arrival at the point of interest, really, would it? I'm going to be careful with the bike. It's down to 23%. I think it was 28% yesterday, wasn't it? Trouble is, I did bump into rocks occasionally. Although having said that, no, I'm not so sure it was, because didn't I just come past this? Oh no, that was when I did the mission with Starkey. And so we've definitely been past this fort that's got the... I really don't like those generators, you know. Like, really dislike them. One of the things that I've always quite liked about 7 Days is it's always had a fairly cohesive and consistent art style. And those generators, all I see is someone just stole something from Borderlands. Really don't like them at all, man. Morning, badass. How are you doing, mate? How's things? It's Sunday, we got to go to UTC for a dressing change. What's UTC? Get back on gold at some point for Xbox and the Ultimate. So Ultimate is the PC and the console variant, is it, Mario? Is that Urgent Treatment Clinic? The Urgent Treatment Clinic. Oh, so that's for wound dressings and things. Got you. Makes sense, bro. So you won't be seeing a doctor then, you'll be seeing a nurse, won't you? Right, let's get around. Everything healing up all right, Mario? Is this another town? It's another town, but it's not a mega town, is it? This isn't like one of the really big ones. So it's 5 o'clock in the morning, automated. Woke up to have a Jimmy Riddle. I felt a disturbance in the force, which led you to our wonderful corner of the internet, did it, mate? I like being up bright and early, mate. Beautiful time of the day, 4 o'clock. 4 to 4:30, man. Even the early risers tend not to be around in that time. And I always feel like there's a tranquility to the world. Very pleasant, man. Morning, Dogging. Well, that sounds good, Mario. So it's getting there then, mate, yeah? And hopefully, obviously I don't want to pry, but hopefully, moving forwards now, yeah? They seem to stop chasing me on the bike ever so fast, don't they? Ah, the great Navezgane Town Hall. Well, I suppose we're not actually on Navezgane, but... Alright, Emmy. Are we ready? Let's just check my inventory. I've got a little bit of honey if you get infected. I don't need the wood. I'll get rid of that. Do we have to go around the back, Emmy? Doing all right, badass. Well, yeah, it's pissing it down. In fact, it's pissing it down so much, badass, right? When I came in here earlier to start the stream up, right? I actually thought maybe I'd had a terrible clock accident. It was so dark. Like, really, really dark, man. These zombies look so good now, don't they? Really do. I'll take his legs out. Yes. Good call, good call. The dog didn't like his morning walk in the rain. He's now in a huff. Yeah, Cody's like that. So Toby don't care. I don't think Toby even... I think he's so stupid he doesn't even know when it's raining, to be honest. Cody is not a fan. Not a fan of the rain at all, mate. You're always up, it seems. I used to get up at 3:45 every day. It's definitely... It's. I find it lovely, all, mate. I really do. I think it's a lovely time. Everything seems so quiet, man. You know, the people who are up late are now no longer up late, and the people who are getting up early aren't quite up yet, you know? Oh, the following party members are out of range and will fail if you continue. Well, that's the first time I've seen that message, so that's kind of cool it does that. I'll definitely take plastics. Polymer. I don't think we need animal fat or anything, do we? Starting a new playthrough yesterday with permadeath, insane diff. Forgot how much damage they do. Biker removed about 70% of my health in one hit. Still fun trying to survive. Have you ever thought about like playing it just like differently without playing it on the insane difficulty? Because I actually personally don't like the higher difficulties. Because all it really does is it decreases the damage that you do and increases the amount of damage you take, doesn't it? Have you ever thought about like still trying to keep like the vibe of the game, but instead of sort of like having everything just like one-shotting you, or you know, so you have to play more strategically. You know, mods that maybe increase the number of zombies and things, or have you already done all that? Look, all I can see is the word bomb down there, look, just underneath my crossbow. That's not bad. I mean, I was kind of wondering if we'd get a decent amount of paper cash from that. I'm sort of pleasantly surprised. I was thinking I'm going to like $50 and be like, really? You know, like, really, dude? Really, really? Where do we go, Emmy? Right. I tell you what, the texture work they've done is phenomenal. It really is. You know, look all these wonderfully diverse textures and all the well, not so much the shadowing, but the you know, the reflective surfaces and things they've got working. It's really nice now, isn't it? Seems nice and quiet. Oh shit. I heard the rumble then, Emmy. I was like, oops. Do you not sleep a lot then, Automated? Or just that, you know, you tend to be in bed a bit earlier, so therefore you get up a bit earlier? Oh wow, getting some good... So finding cabinets are actually really good for books, aren't they? Unlock sledgehammers. Okay. Oh wow, that's so well done. Look, that's the stand up and get a mugshot or identity lineup, isn't it? Sorry. That's quite cool. So the town hall is sort of like a bit of a police station built in, is it? That's kind of neat. It's good POI, isn't it? All these surfaces. Look. Yeah, I'm the same, automated. Yeah, exactly the same. You played DF on permadeath normal difficulty. It was fun, but I was glad to return to vanilla. Yeah, I like vanilla, dude. I think there's lots of ways to play vanilla to keep it spiced. Always have, dude, but I think around that Alpha 14 onwards mark, I think it was Starvation. Starvation really why. It was... There's still been nothing to really beat it, to be honest. If they could have like kept Starvation going and just made everything work 100%, Starvation was like light years in front, man. Such impressive period. You alright, Emmy? Not slept permanent. How's work going, permanent? Oh wow, look at this. This is so cool. Even down to the shadow that you cast and sing your crossbow at, Emmy. Looks really, really nice, man. Yeah, I'm the same, old mate. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, dude. 100%. I've got two, basically, like Superman Kryptonite scenarios for me in any 24-hour cycle, right? If I sleep or even doze during daylight hours, I will be absolute. It's not about being lethargic or anything like that. Even though that is a, you know, that's to a degree. I just wake up and I feel wrong, dude. I feel absolutely wrong, man. It's like the world starts resonating at a frequency that I'm no longer a part of. And you know, I can say I was lethargic. I can say that I feel, say, grouchy. That doesn't even come close to describing how I feel, dude. Daytime sleeping it destroys me, dude. And the exact same. Dude, if I was to sleep for more than, to be honest, mate, if it was more than 5 hours, I will wake up and feel pretty crap. Not as bad as daytime dozing, but I just feel wrong, man. Just, you know, I just don't feel in tune. Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah. I think I know exactly what you mean there. Infy Sunset, thank you very, very much for the 20, bro. You're an absolute angel. On 320 that puts us. Thank you very, very much, dude. Yeah, I've always been able to do this. So you can fall asleep like absolutely anywhere automated, yeah? I'm exactly the same, dude. It's like I can just turn off. Look, I've had insomnia the same way anyone would have a minor dash of insomnia once or twice in their life, you know. A bit of stress on, you can't quite turn the brain off, blah, 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 yeah. But I've never had, like, long-term insomnia. It's like I can just say, okay, it's time to turn off, and I just go click, and that's it, I'm out. Done. It's quite stressful, permanent, yeah. You're right, Lizard. What did Starvation have? Everything. It had everything that you've ever seen in this game and then more, dude. It had everything from extra vehicles. It had electricity before it was in the game. It had turrets before it was in the game. It had rats in the game that ate your crops, flies and plagues that would affect your crops, electric zappers to destroy the fly. It had everything. Starvation was... It was the game I always thought this would turn into, but it hasn't quite. It kind of changed direction, really. Yeah, you can sleep anywhere, mate. Yeah, dude, we sound very, very similar, bro. Very, very similar. Yeah, that totally makes sense to me, man. You like that dog, dude, yeah. Thank you very much, Infy. Sincerely, mate. Thank you ever so much. For some reason, I didn't pay any attention to where I was going there, Remy. How are you, Lizard? How's things? Yeah, I mean, Starvation even had a nuclear power plant. That we had to repower up with, like, nuclear cores and things. And all the wonderful new... Can you shoot through there? Oh my god, that's actually really impressive, man. This actually looks legit, man. Proper, like, courtroom, innit? It seems to be suggesting... Because I've got my compass on him. It definitely seems to be suggesting there's Oh wait, she's up there, look. Got her legs just dangling out. Look. Let's see what we've got. Everything alright? We definitely want all of that, don't we? What's the plans today, Automated? Is there something in America? This, because it's like a bank holiday in England, so we get like Monday off. Although it's like Casco, so for some reason I was thinking like places like Greg's would be closed tomorrow, but I suppose they never have closed, don't they? So I don't know why I thought that. Shall I come back, Emmy? Are you all right? Having a good mooch around. I can hear you, Emmy, but I don't know where you are. Ah, a little room off to the side. Oh, Memorial Day. Big Barbie time. Do you have the weather for it at this time of year? It's pissing it down here, Automated. Like, literally pissing it down. I can even hear it on the window right now. It's kind of nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's kind of cozy knowing you're all inside and everything's all locked up. You got a nice mug of coffee, which I'll keep forgetting to drink. It is a lovely feeling. But I'd much rather my tomatoes were getting some nice sunny sun. And then I could go out later and give them a nice little drink. Oh, nice and quiet, Emmy. Oh, might as well. I think I need to remember these bags because I think Stark has been finding quite a lot of his brass in the scrap bags. I've not even got mine out yet, Automated, for this year. It's still sitting there all undercover and everything, mate. Oh my god, what was that? Did you just murder that one right behind me there, Emmy? Oh, what the hell? Stay down, knobber. Anything you're looking forward to, Mario? Any games coming up on Xbox? Did you? Sorry, Mario. Did you say you played Senua or not? Or not really your cup of tea, that one, bro. So you're doing beer can. So this is where you put a bottle of beer up the chicken's butt, yeah? And then like stand it upright or something, yeah? I think I've seen these. These sound like they'd be a lot of fun, dude. A brat is a bratwurst, which is like those big sausages, yeah? And obviously a burger's a burger. Potato. Oh, my girlfriend loves potato salad, mate. Now that's her favourite thing at a barbecue is the potato salad. She fucking loves that stuff, mate. Chicken fisting, yeah. I know about this. Surprising, right? I bet you're surprised I know about it. Use that. Okay. You see any vehicle books, Emmy? That's sort of like what I'm looking for. See if we can get ourselves like a car or a gyrocopter. Sounds like we've got a... We going up there, are we? It's a good POI, isn't it? Do you reckon, how do you think Once Human's going to do when it launches? Because they're part of this new open world survival fest on Steam, aren't they? That's launching in a few days. Because I really enjoyed Once Human, but it's kind of weird. It's now that I'm not playing it, I've kind of like, I'm a bit sort of in, I don't know, just not that worried about it. I mean, I had a really cool time with it. I'm just not sure. I don't know. I think that desert zone kind of confused me a little bit. It kind of felt like there wasn't a lot going on there. But whether or not they've added anything to it, I mean, who knows? But it was a really fun game, wasn't it, man? Yeah, I had a little bit of jank. I think it's one of those games that when you're playing it, it very much washes over you, right? You alright, Kai? How are you? So it's your birthday celebration. Family's determined to make me a cake. Hang on, when's your birthday, automated? It's not today, is it, dude? Oh, wait. Oh. It's going to go over there, Emmy. Game's doing that weird thing. I'll tell you what, performance in 1.0 better be fucking good, boys. It really does need to be pretty fucking spectacular, doesn't it? Yeah, I was the same, Gim. I really liked Once Human. It's like I said, the weird thing is because I'm not playing it, I can't... Did you find this with games, guys? When you're playing, it's like the active magic is functioning, but as soon as you stop play, it's almost like, you know, you still remember the game, but it's like the magic power is no longer activated. It's, I've said this about a lot of games. I think some games you have to play. You absolutely have to play some games to get to understand what's so good about them. And I'll never change my opinion on that. No matter how many videos you watch, no matter how much you know about a game, so you've actually played some of them, it will never resonate with you. And I think the same comes from, you know, so something like you've really enjoyed it, but once you start playing it, you kind of like, but why did I enjoy it, you know? And you can't quite put the finger or articulate the magic that you felt, you know what I mean? I think that's fairly common though, isn't it? I think when you're playing a game, you are playing it because you're enjoying it. You're trying to enjoy it, aren't you? Which way are we going, Emmy? Because we've got a staircase at the back here. Are we going to go... We're hitting the door. But we've got the shaft. We've got right around here. And we've also got the stairwell by the looks of it. Is that just... This is just a room, I think. Morning, Rev. How are you, dude? How's the family doing, bro? What are you playing these days, Rev? Oh, we got a safe. Can you actually access? Oh shit! To say lesson learned. I just wonder if you can access your inventory while you were lock picking. It automatically breaks the lockpick if you do that, which I must admit, it makes sense. I can't access it, but I wasn't expecting it to break the lock. Or lockpick, should I say? Yeah, looking pretty good, Emmy. That's Diablo. Yeah, Diablo's a good example. Diablo's a really good example. Yeah, if I turn on Diablo, mate, that's it. So time will just start vanishing, bro. Just one of those really nice games to play, man. Really like it, dude. I just wish I could love ARPGs more automated, and I'd probably have my sort of like almost forever game in that, bro. But yes, I do like it. It's a very satisfying game to play, isn't it? It feels good, looks amazing, right? Are we not going up, Emmy? No. Playing V Rising. Oh yeah, I've not spoken to Valiant actually. Valiant was doing really well in that. Diablo 4. Yeah, that's what I'm on about, Dargoon. Yeah, I mean, I'd play any Diablo again, to be honest, but I'm looking forward to something a bit more like Grim Dawn. I don't know what Emmy's doing. I'm going to go up. Yeah, I don't know. I want to play an ARPG that's actually like a role-playing game that actually has got, you know, decisions and quests sort of things. Yeah, so it's like a Witcher 3, but in an ARPG form, which is kind of like what No Rest for the Wicked I was hoping it would be, but sadly it wasn't what I was dreaming of. I think it's a really good game. Did that go through the pallet? Oh my god, it goes through the pallet. These hitboxes are off the charts, man. It's just the hitboxes on the actual zombies that are really bad. I'm actually really super impressed with that. But yeah, I was hoping No Rest for the Wicked would be a much more thought-provoking role-playing game. But it's just a Souls-esque with a different viewpoint, really, isn't it? And, you know, I'm not trying to belittle it. You know, I'm just trying to sum it up in as short a space as I can. I think that's reasonably accurate. But, yeah, I want to play, you know, like Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's a good game, but again, it's quite an old game, though, you know? It still looks great. I love the full 360 rotation. I love it doesn't hold your hand. I love that there's so many fun, viable builds. I'd love to play an ARPG that was actually a role-playing game. Like a real-time action Baldur's Gate. Fuck me, I'd be all over that. Satchel's downstairs. For some reason, I keep ending up with my lockpick being on my tracker. And I must have removed it twice today. Yeah, I've still got I've still got supplies and killed the last couple of dudes who appear to be above us, MEC. Yeah, I wasn't overly impressed with the Space Marine trailer, to be honest. Rev. But then again, the original Space Marine wasn't actually that much to write home about. It was just a really good game, wasn't it? I don't think the trailer does it justice at all, to be honest. I think it's going to be a lot better than it looked. But I love the idea of the PvE, the PvE co-op, the PvP side of things. I mean, it could be, if it sells well, it could be freaking epic, dude. It could be the ultimate freaking 40k game. But yes, I am very much looking forward to Space Marine. The Space, I was saying yesterday, Rev, about Space Marine. I bought a Space Marine as an Xbox game on some silly sale. I only played a couple of £3 for it, man. Complete throwaway game for the weekend at the time. And, oh shit. And I ended up absolutely loving it, dude. I played the living crap out of it, man. You know? You know, I totally get it. You know, it was not a great game. It wasn't a 10 out of 10 game. But for me, it was like crack, man. I love Space Marine, dude. Really enjoyed it. So I'm very much looking forward to Space Marine 2. When's it out? September, I think it is, isn't it? Got some pretty decent loot here, Emmy. I mean, I guess it's just a class. Oh no, we still got dudes to kill, I think. Finished the base game and all the DLC. I always kept saving it. Grim Dawn was one of those weird games where I kept sort of saying, "Oh, I'll leave it and I'll play it on stream." And I've just never done it, dude. I've like tinkered with Grim Dawn like so many times, but never actually got like proper into it, man. But yeah, it reminds me more of like, you know, like Titan Quest, because yeah, I've just seen you mention actually, yeah, Titan's Quest 2. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Nah, the trailer wasn't very impressive for Space Marine 2. I don't think it showed enough of what the game's got going for it. I mean, that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I just think the trailer was pretty fucking shit, to be honest. I'll grab that, Emmy. Let me be careful I don't carve up your calves, my friend. You're up, Starky, how are you? So, Emmy, White River Supplies. Somewhere in here then, yeah? Gotta be in this room then, right? Where the hell is it? That's a bit weird, Emmy. Oh, it's there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's literally on the floor, Emmy. Like, right in front of her. Classic gamer. Oh, you what, been to the local refuse tip, Starkey? I haven't been to the local tip for ages, man. Is yours a good and well-managed one, Starkey? Ours is freaking phenomenal here, man. The guys that run it are fucking awesome, dude. No fucking jobs worths or anything, mate. You know what I mean? I actually get a time slot. Really, dude? What as in... I mean, what's the window of opportunity on that? Is it just like hourly appointments, is it? And then you head down there. We may see some gameplay footage of Titan Quest 2. Oh, that'd be great, yeah. I'd really... That'd be so nice to see a Titan Quest 2, dude. Missus, you don't tip, so I have to be there on time. You get a 15-minute window. That's pretty cool. That's kind of... saves you a lot of hassle. To be honest, ours is so efficient, bro. That it's just cars in, cars out, man. It's like so well organised. It really is. And they're like ultra helpful. Like really freaking helpful, man. You know, they don't just... the old crew, like a few years back, they just stand around. Just like chatting, pointing you in the right direction. These boys are like helping you like, get everything out of your car, man. Like absolutely insane. Like really, really good. Titan Quest. Yeah, I've actually played Titan. It's one of the only games I ever actually bought on the Switch, believe it or not. It was Titan Quest. It's a really bad port because they didn't change nearly, or really, should I say, anything. So, like, for example, the font size on the Switch was still like as if you're playing on like some big freaking, you know, at least 1080p monitor or something. It was like actually reasonably difficult at times to read what was on the screen. I think I can't remember if I found a workaround for that or not, but yeah, it's actually played really well on the Switch, man. Like really, really well. So it's run by oh, Emmy. Oh, Jesus. That's kind of cool, Starkey, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just super efficient. Like I said, very well maintained as well. Not shit left all over the place. Bits of nails sticking out of wood and everything. It is, and they're very, very helpful. How old's Titan Quest? I mean, Titan Quest is a freaking old game, right? I think it was one of the early games that I used what would have been SweetFX for back in the day. Because I seem to remember it had really, really bad anti-aliasing, if I remember. So I think it was one of the very... I mean, Borderlands was the first game I really started to play about with SweetFX before we got obviously reshade and things. And I'm sure Titan Quest, I think I used like the SMAA on it, and then it really cleaned up Titan Quest. Good game, man. Thing is, I really like Diablo 2 Resurrected as well. Really enjoy that game. Got a tickling the cough. Back in early 2000s. So it was out long before I got my gaming rig then. Because I first played Titan Quest after Diablo 3. So I was looking for similar games when I was playing Diablo 3. And Diablo 3 was like the first game I played on my my first, like, I'd say, proper gaming rig, if that makes sense. Oh, you watched... Missy watched Atlas yesterday. This is the one with Jennifer Lopez, yeah? And it's Titanfall plus J-Lo. Not the best film, but nowhere near as bad as the reviews, whatever you believe. I think they just like beating up on J-Lo. What did Missy say? I think Missy sort of probably had a similar feeling about it. You know, it wasn't a terrible film. I watched Rebel Moon recently, Swaz. It's just terrible, dude. you know, it's an absolute flat 5 out of 10. It's the dumbest film ever. Watched it in bed, decent watch. So where's this? Is this available on like Netflix? How come everyone's watching Atlas? Is it on Netflix?
Got what you're looking
Good job.
I knew you could do
Is
it.
this like was it a cinema release that's come over or?
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Oh, I've got an
You looking to earn
infested.
some dupes?
Oh, that's a
I
good
got a
one.
job. Oh, thank goodness.
Got an infected one. Let's see if
Couldn't
you're up for it.
find anyone to
Oh,
do that
Starkey,
job.
did you want an invite? Oh, I was gonna say I think we might find 3's too many, so we might have to. I'll send you an invite. We might have to switch over to a tier 5. Rebel Moon 1 is not as good as 2. I was gonna say I can't see how it could be worse. If Rebel Moon 2 is worse than Rebel Moon 1, I kind of give up, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, for me, I still gave it a 5, Swazzer, because you know, to be honest, mate, if there wasn't a Rebel Moon 2, yeah. Oh, thanks, Emmy. I'd probably score it even less. I think part of it is because I just want to see the end of it now. But I was saying to a few peeps in chat earlier, what an absolute embarrassment. Colour by numbers, corporate Excel spreadsheet of a film, man. So I might see if the girlfriend wants to watch Atlas later then. I don't think you know the only actress my girlfriend really hates, and there's absolutely no reason for it, and she refuses to entertain any massive discussion about her. Right? It's just I just don't like her. So, but why don't you like her? I don't care. I just don't like her. Is oh god, what's her name? Blonde hair. Really huge actress. Millions of films. Cameron Diaz. Is it Cameron Diaz? Yeah. She absolutely freaking hates her. Like, and I mean, like, will not watch anything with Cameron Diaz. She fucking hates her. It's like, why? Why so much hate? You don't need to know. I just don't like her. It's like, what did she do to you? Nothing. I just don't like her. Yeah, but why? I don't want to talk about it. It just makes me, like, more intrigued, you know? She really doesn't like her. I bet you what it is. I can guarantee. My theory is that at some point in the distant past, right, we watched a Cameron Diaz film together, yeah? And I was banging onto a mate or something in the pub later about how hot Cameron Diaz was, right? like as if she was some sort of like mega crush of mine. And she's not at all, to be honest. But I bet you that's where that fucking hatred comes from. I can't even think of the films we've seen her in. And she's like I said, I don't think she's anything special anyway. Not as an actress or as a pretty face, to be fair. You enjoyed Atlas. It was definitely Titanfall 2. See, this is interesting because I've never played Titanfall 2, and you lot always tell me that Titanfall 2 is like one of the best ever like first-person shooter campaigns. Yeah. The lead actress needed the blade she had in the Kingsman. I would have said 6. Hang on, what's this? Hang on. No, not Scarlett Johansson. That's Cameron Diaz. Yeah.
You're looking kind of rough.
I'm not a fan of J-Lo in
You
any
didn't
shape or
get
form.
bit,
I
did
didn't
you?
even know who she is, really, Spicy. We were having a chat about her earlier. I mean, obviously, I know that she's a very well-known singer, but I couldn't name a J-Lo
Thanks for letting
song
me
if
take
my
care
life
of you.
depended on it, mate.
And tell your friends.
Yeah, something about Mary, Charlie. Didn't she do that one where the dude had, like, the goo in his hair? The man goo. Wasn't she in that? Stiller. Is it Ben Stiller? Was she not in that? I think that's where I remember her from. Oh, the lead actress in Rebel Moon. God, she's shit. It's the same as the Blade Leg Lady in the Kingsman. Is she really? I thought she was fucking terrible. I mean, I said to be fair, for most of them though, it's just because the actual freaking the script is just so god awful. Yeah, that's something about Mary. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any actress could have pulled it off, man. It's so cringeworthy, dude. She did an okay job, given she was playing a woman in a... I like the... You're starting to sell me on this idea of Atlas, because I haven't seen a film with a mech in it. Should we play Titanfall 2 on stream tomorrow and watch Atlas tonight? This could be quite cool. How much would Titanfall... How much do you reckon I could get Titanfall 2? It's got to be dirt cheap, right? I mean, is it any good? Should play all the Crysis games as well, man. Look at this little posse setting off on the... Look, we could all be flying spaceships in freaking Star Citizen, dude. We could have a we could have like a proper wing, dude. Like going out in the vultures, destroying things, getting like Nick Bob's Hercules off him for a bit. You know what I mean? I was gonna say, I bet it's dirt cheap in it, Max. I'd love to play more single player shooters, but I don't know. I mean, I'd love to play all the Call of Duty campaigns, man. I've only played a few of those. Is it really that good automated? Yeah. How does it hold up though? I mean, it's an old game, right? I mean, if you go and play like the Crysis remastered games, they're pretty impressive, aren't they? Be kind of neat if this game had someone who could have a shield, wouldn't it? That'd be neat. What about that? Like someone who could go up front, like with a plastic, one of those like riot shields. That'd be kind of neat. $24.99. I think that's ridiculous. $24.99 for a game that old that doesn't really have like an online player base. That seems crazy, man. I'm sure you could get it on CD keys, right, for a lot less. This is why I don't buy shit on Steam. It's fucking ridiculous. You can still get a Steam code off Steam for, I bet you, a fraction of that, right? How are you, Daz? How's things, man? Ooh. You alright, Dyko? How's things? The detail in this is really quite impressive, isn't it? It's even got that lovely plastic shader going on as well. $5.79 CD keys, yeah. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest, mate. Fighting through life, living in the UK. I know how you feel at a minute, GP. I'm just crisis point now, really, bro. Sadly, but. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is, GP. What's your plans for the weekend, mate? Just to make it even worse, GP, I was thinking like it was a really nice day yesterday. For the first part of it, yeah. Sun came out and I thought that's going to be lovely. I thought we're going to have a half decent weekend, right? And then as the day went on, it started raining a little bit, and then it started pissing it down, and now it hasn't stopped pissing it down since fairly early yesterday. And it was pissing it down the day before that as well. And now today, I was saying to Badass earlier, it's almost like it's night time at the minute, Gaz. You know, like early evening in winter. It's so freaking grey, man. I think we've been, I think the girlfriend said we're supposed to have a thunderstorm mid-morning, mid to late morning here. How much is that? But how much is that? Is that the $5.79 one, is it? Yeah. I take it you played it, Bot, because you love your mech games, don't you, bro? Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, God, I missed the game, dude. They all seem to be trying to get out. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, I can't be honest. Let's just shoot in here. Sorry, Starker. I can't imagine it's long, is it? I would assume something like a Titanfall campaign is very, very short, right? It's not going to be more than like, what, 5-6 hours at most? And even then, I think I'd be quite impressed if it was that long. Yeah, I couldn't predict. Normally, Starkey, I find in this game, you don't actually shoot at what you're shooting at. You just know where they're about to be, don't you? So it completely threw me. Have you noticed they're actually in these crates? It's quite cool, actually. They're in these like packing crates. But yeah, it was. I was like taking a shot and just expecting like the animation to sort of rock the head back. It's like, nope, not where I thought he was going to be. Oh, he outsmarted me there, to be fair. Where the fuck, dude? Was it a nice day? Was it, Wookie? Yeah. I wouldn't care. Actually, I was supposed to get the bike out yesterday, but I ended up helping one of the lads do some stuff. But I'm getting mine out of sort of longish term storage, hopefully, this afternoon, Wookie. Get it all stripped down and get some new brake fluid and stuff in there, man. I'm hopefully giving it a bash over the next few weeks. Just nice and steady, dude. Do the whole campaign. Well, so that's actually quite long then. I mean, you know, 7 plus hour streams to get 14 hours for a camp. Mind you, the games used to be a bit more like that, didn't they? The single player campaigns were decently robust, weren't they? You know, 10 to 15 hours in some cases, and then still have the multiplayer. And now it's like the single player campaigns, and some of them like a couple of 3 hours, isn't they? That's why I love the Killzone franchise, man. Really, really cool campaigns. Oh god. Well, I have to take it easy, Wookie. Gotta take it. It could be one of those things where I might find out like it's just an absolute no-go. Because obviously I struggle to sort of like feel. But I think with something like a bite, I think the good leg will. I think it will work. I don't see any reason why it can't. You know, I've managed to pick up a decent pace with sort of like jogging, if you like. So I think I'll be all right, dude. I reckon it'll be easier. I just need to make sure I've got a bit of music. So I'm gonna have a little think about how I do that. Maybe just like keep warm. Like earbudding, perhaps. So I'm still fully aware of what's going on around outside and things, but yeah, I think I've worked long enough now to get decently stable at speed that getting on a bike, I think should be pretty. I'm dreading it. It's going to be hard work. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell just happened? Oh my god! I was going to say something did not feel right there, boys. Ooh. Well, it's the distance isn't a problem, Wookie. I mean, the power and the strength's all there. It's the actual stability that I think is of more concern, because it's like I said, I can't feel like you probably can, like without overthinking it, like your right lower. I call it the floppy foot, Wookie. So when I had all that nerve damage in that lower back, one of the long-lasting symptoms is obviously the pain from the burning lava in the front fucking calf. God, I hate talking about it because I can immediately brings it all fucking home. It's the floppy foot syndrome, dude. So although I have full control over my foot, I don't get any sensory feedback from it. It doesn't make any sense. So basically I never know what position my foot is in. There is no feedback from the foot and the nerves. There is. It's just that the sensation basically stops at the lower back, and it doesn't get to the brain. So the foot, I now walk like mechanically, if that makes sense. It's much more natural than it used to be. So I was saying yesterday, I don't think you'd be aware that I had like a strange gait. You would if you'd been listening to me on stream. You'd probably notice it. But what I've done now is I use like particular beats per minute on various music tracks, and it helps through massive amounts of muscle memory over obviously a long time now. It lets me know what position my foot is in without having to overthink it too much. So I don't end up like with my toes hitting the floor and then like tripping over myself, if that makes sense. So the bike is going to be quite interesting, but like I said, I think because of like having one leg that works perfectly well, I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think it's just going to get a little bit of getting used to. And also learning, like, there's going to be mistakes I'll make, especially if I start getting a bit of speed, I know. And obviously trying to get, you know, off-road and having a bit of fun with it. I might struggle there, dude. You know what I mean? We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it could be one of those things that actually isn't a problem, but I'm gonna take it easy, man. What's that? You've got thunder low and slow rumbling in the distance. What a nice thunderstorm. Yeah, we're due one this morning, Daikoi, apparently. Well, I mean, whether or not we get one. I just leave my bike and just did the suspension ready to go out again. Yeah, I'm really... I've deliberately stayed away from it because I couldn't risk any injury, man. Because obviously anything could like set me back months. I've had a couple of... I completely fucked my Achilles. Like, fucking hell. Achilles tendon pain is... Oh, Jesus Christ. And it was operation level, man. It was fucked, dude. But it's not too bad. The cheeks will need some reconditioning. I don't know, mate. I've been keeping up with some, you know, my squats and things. I'm obviously not doing any big weights or anything, but you know, I've still got ass cheeks you could crack coconuts on, bro. I've got a mighty pair of ass cheeks, bro. They're not as big and juicy as they used to be. I've lost a lot of weight on the butt. You wouldn't want to punch my butt, Daikoi. Sorry, not Daikoi. Daikoi loves punching my ass. You, Wookie. But yeah, be interesting to see how balance works. It's one of those things, isn't it? You know, you think, well, why would it make any difference? But you know, like when you first get on a bike, you realise you can't feel anything in your foot, and you think, ah, shit, this is going to be a fucking problem, bro. I'm quite excited to see. I mean, it could be one of those things. Ah, fuck, it's no problem, man. I'll be racing around in no time. But I mean, your words are wise. Let's take it slow, right? Start ragging it around the Licky Hills or something. That could all go back in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Looking pretty good, actually, boss. Let's go and get the... You out and about today, Wookie? You off tomorrow, mate?
Hello, traveler.
Goddamn coffee
Good to see you.
cold
I
balls.
knew you could do it.
Right, Crafting Skill Magazine again, I reckon. I will take another job, but if anyone's got like anything, what time of day is it? It's 3:32. Shall I take a nighttime one? And somebody take a daytime
I just
one?
knew you'd find something you'd like.
I've got a restore power 1.2 clicks away in Fort Camo.
Fantastic. Hope to see you soon.
Do you want to take another one, Emmy? And oh, we're getting these. We are getting these vehicle books up. Oh, Starkey's just took a restore power one as well, I think. Oh, is that where you are, Wookie? Just sorting the bikes out, yeah. I need to get all my stuff out. What's the stuff in the red can called? GT? What's it called, dude? I love the smell of it, Wookie. What's the name of it? I used to buy it from Halfords. Now I bought it like for about 1/10 the cost on eBay. Is it called GT40? The stuff in the red can. Oh, what the hell? An SMG? Oh, that's interesting, Emmy. GT85, that's it. I used to be terrible, Wookie. If I'd been out and about in the rain on my bike, yeah, I would get back, right, and I'd stand my bike up, yeah, and I'd spray the old fucking thing with GT85, mate. Just any excuse to use it, man. Love the smell of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I used to pay for it on at Halfords, man. I used to buy like one of like the 6-packs or whatever it was from Halfords every time there was an offer on. And then I found someone on eBay selling it in packs of like, well, duo packs. And it was like, Jesus Christ, dude, this is ridiculously cheap. And I thought, I wonder if it's like some knockoff equivalent, but it wasn't. It was exactly the same stuff. I mean, I'm not saying that is good stuff. I mean, you might tell me it's terrible stuff, but I remember the first time I may have accidentally got a little bit carried away on my discs. That may have caused a problem or two, that. Emmy, did you get a normal one, Emmy? Let's have a look at the where are the quests? I've got a restore power, an infestation, an affection. No, they're all finished. Hang on, what's going on? Why am I not seeing anybody else's quests? I've just got an evening one. I'm confused. If I untrack that, I don't understand why I've not got other people. Yeah, I used to spray it on all the frame. Obviously, I don't use it on the brakes, but I did. I did get some on the discs. On several occasions. One occasion, I don't know what. I just completely phased out Wookie. Just sprayed my fucking rear disc with it, including the pads, mate. But yeah, I sprayed the whole frame, man. Up across the top sort of T-section on the handlebars. And it's fascinating just watching all the water just like scream in agony as it tries to run away from it. Fucking love that shit, man. Yeah, but that's a nighttime one, guys. That's what I'm saying. You guys, I swear you guys just accepted another quest, but I can't see them. So I've got a nighttime one for later tonight. So we need someone else to take a daytime one. Masala spiced yogurt marinated chicken in the oven. That sounds very nice. That does sound nice. I do a very nice tandoori marinade perma, which is lovely. And what I found was that if I cooked it in, say, the oven really slow, right, and then put it in the air fryer at the end to really crisp up and blacken just the outside. It's very similar to how it comes in the restaurants in the clay ovens. Right, so hang on then. Did you just get a quest? So we're doing the tier 4 infestation, yeah? Yep, got it. Okay, that's badasses. This will be me on my bike soon. Look, yes, look. Your pregnancy craving has been warm, a flatbread, and oh, that sounds lovely. That actually sounds really nice, Vamp. Congratulations on the pregnancy as well. I actually love hummus, but the problem is I only like, well, I'll eat any hummus. Got no issues. I really like hummus, but I love really spicy hummus, and not a lot of places sell it in a, how can I put it, in a spice that is fiery enough to satisfy me. So I add a load of my own stuff to it, but it's never quite the same. There used to be a really nice one, and I think it's Ocado is where I got it from, but I think it's a Marks and Spencer's one. It's like one of these like hippie outlets that just like make it's like, it's ridiculously expensive, but I think it was like offer, so I thought I'd treat myself. It was like half price once, and it was gorgeous, man. It was something to do with like, you know, jalapeno sort of something or another mixed in with it. Oh god, it was so good, man. I love chili. Yeah, I love anything that is spicy, dude. And when I say spicy, I mean stupidly spicy. I don't like just boring heat from, say, basic chili powder. But if you can get me like fresh chilies in there, mixed in, I love spicy food, man. The spicier, the better, man. There's been very few things I've tried that I would say... I've never had anything that's too hot to eat, let's put it that way. There's been things where I feel like the heat is just ridiculous. That it kind of actually detracts from the flavours. But chickpea popcorn. So you just air fried chickpea... Oh, the girlfriend told me about this, mate. Oh, shit. I totally forgot, dude. Someone on Facebook linked this. Air fried chickpeas with spices until it's crispy. Dude. Ah, shit. Where would I get some... What do I need, dude? Obviously chickpeas. Does it need to be any... Oh, shit. Does it need to be any particular sort, or... Oh, I could do those, like while we can have it while we watch What's It Atlas later. That's such a good idea, man. God, it was weeks ago, probably months ago she mentioned this. You know when we were all talking about air fryers, and I've been banging on about it. Just chickpeas. So are these like the chickpeas that you get already in a tin kind of thing, or are you talking about like just like a big bag of dried chickpeas kind of thing? Oh, well, I'd eat that sort of shit without even blinking, permanent. Or you know, all these like buffalo wing things they show. I would devour the crap out of that stuff, bro. I love spicy food. Oh, I might give that a bat. I wonder if Rancher's got... I bet Rancher's got some tins of chickpeas. I could pay him a little visit later. The new... I didn't even know there was a new Mad Max movie. I watched, what was the one? It was the last Mad Max film I watched. Obviously, was unless there's been several of them. Was the one with Tom Hardy, right? Was it Tom Hardy? And then the ladies, the pregnant ladies, or at least the harem ladies. Yeah, I'd go for it, permanent. As long as I'm not actually in danger of it being like silly, I'd give it a bash, mate. Like I said, no problem, dude. Like I said, I've yet to have anything that has caused me any major distress. There was one in Birmingham on the Ladypool Road many moons ago. And one of the lads had been taking a little piss with the guys there. And they did make him a very hot curry. And I have to say, that one, I broke out almost immediately. In a full body sweat. That was the most powerful I've ever really had, to be honest. What the hell they put in that, I've got no idea. But obviously, he had what was coming to him, really. But I love spicy food. To the point of fault, to be honest. Because it means I find anything that isn't really spicy almost bland. I've almost ruined food. That's why one of the reasons I started mixing it up a little bit. And I really wanted to change my sort of dietary habits, because all I was really doing was getting chicken and, like, so, you know, something green if I could, like broccoli, and just literally just making it as hot and spicy as I could. I've cooked stuff in the kitchen where the girlfriend's walked in and had to immediately walk out with her eyes watering. Let's put it that way. I love hot stuff, man. Can't remember where it all began. I know my dad started cooking proper Indian curries, so not out of a cookbook, but from an Indian family we knew. My mom had kind of left us at the time, so it was just my dad. The dad is no longer with us, and then the three lads on our own. So he was trying to, like, find ways to cook. You know, this Indian family got a really big family. They were cooking these big pots of curries. And he went down the Stratford Road in Birmingham to one of the Indian supermarkets, and he bought the paraphernalia, and that was it. We were eating like quite simple curries for a while, but then he started getting into it and really enjoying the spices and everything. So he started making them a bit hotter and then a bit hotter, and I just fell in love with it. I just love a hot curry. Gorgeous. Alright, look at this. Oh my god. I can see, like I say, I can see them coming from, like, oh my god, multiple avenues here. Oh, come on, that was a good shot. Behind your Starcat. Can't really resist the shot, mate. Nice. So is the new Mad Max movie actually out then, is it, Vamp? And like, who's in it then? I should really go and watch like the old Mad Max films. Is it like bloody Tina Turner and people like that in it? What was his name when he was a young man? Mel Gibson, when he had like long curly hair? Or a perm, whatever they used to call it. Alright, what we got? That can go, that can go. Anyone need a rad remover? Got a rad remover here, boys. Gonna be honest, we don't need one single bandage either, do we, really? Take that, take that. We've got a load of, like, 1 9mm round. Are you taking the piss? Oh no, because it would have stacked, wouldn't it? So, anybody need a rad? Rad, please, Emmy. There you go. Sorry, I should have moved, shouldn't I? Get rid of the paper as well. Yeah, I'm good to go, boys. Leather duster. I don't want that. Do you need it? Do you want the duster, Starkill? Oh, that's not the first Mad Max. Oh god, the Mad Max is way before that, fam. That's what I'm on about. The Mel Gibson ones, isn't it? That's the last. That was the last one I watched. Was the Tom Hardy one? Was it like Thunderdome? Something about Thunderdome. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, sorry, Vamp. So I was gonna say, sure. So when was the new one and who's in it? Like who plays Mad Max? So I guess it's not Tom Hardy. That was a bloody good game as well. Mad Max. Avalanche Studios made it, didn't they? And what was the name of the dude? I can never remember the name. Doc always remembers this. What was the name of the dude? That used to like literally sit on top of the car fixing it as you drove. Oh my god, Jesus, that was fucking close. Oh, there's no Mad Max in. Well, hang on. There's no Mad Max in the new Mad Max. It's a pre-sequel to the last movie about the female. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just give the fuck up. Chris Hemsworth. Anya Taylor-Joy. A stupid fucking name is that? Ah, Jesus. The fucking world I live in. I'll give it a bash. I mean, you said it's a good film, so I will give it a bash. I'll just have to go and expect it's not clearly not a Mad Max film, though, right? Oh no, I've got no issues with it being a female lead. It's just a Mad Max film should be about fucking Mad Max and not about some fucking bint, all right? I love Wonder Woman. You know, I don't watch Wonder Woman so about some fucking hulking male fucking steroid dick. You know what I mean? I got no problems with having a female lead. You know, some of the best fucking films ever. Sigourney Weaver, Aliens. Fucking, you can't beat that shit. But I don't watch a Mad Max film to learn about a fucking woman. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's still the name Mad Max though, isn't it? It's just like, fuck's sake, man. It's fuck them all. Fuck them all, dude. Right, hang on. Let's put all this away. I'll give it a bash though. I mean, is it cinema only, is it? I mean, it is, I mean, Hemsworth's alright, isn't he? I mean, I wouldn't say he's the greatest actor ever. He's just a lump of man muscle, really, isn't he? I don't know who the lady is. Has she done anything else? I mean, I assume she has. You wouldn't get like a lead role in the Mad Max sort of rebirth without having a decent history, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's not going in there, is it? Ammo? Any more ammo in there? Oh yes. Oh, hang on. That. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Take that out.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader
Oh
Joe's
no.
is closing soon.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it, dudes. Oh shit! And if I don't, hang on. Let me go. Go. How long have I got? Oh, we've got a bit of time. Oh, she's the Queen's Gambit. Oh, the Queen's Gambit was fucking excellent. That was so good. Very few people, you know, when we're talking about like really
feeling
good
under the
Netflix
weather.
shows.
Good job. I've got just what the doctor ordered.
Very few people mention Queen's Gambit. That was so good, dude. She's a really good actress, man. I love Queen's Gambit. I should watch that again. I wonder if the girlfriend watched that with me. I don't think she did, you know. I think she'd quite enjoy that.
Trader Joe's is now
Indiana Jones 24 will not have Indiana Jones. Well, I bet it will. It'll just be CGI Harrison Ford, not looking like the undead. Isn't there there's an Indiana Jones game coming out, isn't there? Are we having positive vibes about the Indiana Jones game? You know, have we seen enough to sort of like get a vibe for it, or are we not particularly excited? Isn't this a Microsoft exclusive? Oh, nice one, bro. Nice one. Oh, I've got motorcycles. We've unlocked motorcycles, boys. We'll make one when we get back. Should we get some motorbikes when we get back after this one? Ride around like a bike posse. Right, restore power. 1.2 clicks away. 4x4 truck accessories. Oh, where shall I put those? Let's pop those in there. Because that stuff will probably be taken back, isn't it? Queen's Gambit. I really liked her in Queen's Gambit. I thought she was a fun. Has she done other things? I mean, I just know I was complete. I remember speaking about Queen's Gambit on stream, saying like, "You've got to watch. It's so fucking good, man." Can James Bond be a woman? No, no. James Bond can't be a fucking woman. No. That would be fucking ridiculous. You can't have a fucking female fucking James Bond. By all means, call her Jill Bond, but give her her own identity. I've got no problems with that. You can't have a female James Bond, because that would be, let me think about it. Oh yeah, fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Helmet light. Grum making a biker gang. Grumbodian's Angels. Yeah. She's going to be in June Part 3. I tell you what, I was really impressed with June, guys. Like, really impressed with June. Not so much the second one, to be honest. But I think it's always hard to follow up. Yeah, because I don't know much about I'm not a June specialist. I know nothing about June. No more than anyone would. It's about a desert and it's got big worms in it. So obviously now having watched them, you know, I think they're really, really visually impressive. But the second one just wasn't quite as, did not my socks off. I wasn't, the first one I hardly moved a muscle throughout the whole thing. I was so captivated by it. The second one obviously is always going to struggle a little bit because you know a little bit about it all now, don't you? You've got an idea of the vibe that it is. So it's much more about the directly about the story, I suppose. But yeah, I still really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Jill Sparrow. Hang on, who's Jill Sparrow? Yeah, I like the second movie. I just think the first movie had far more punch. But that would be I would expect that. You know, because the first one was so unique to me. It's a bit like The Matrix, you know. The first time you see the very first Matrix, you know, the second one was like absolutely mind-blowing as well. But you kind of know a bit about it now, you know. You know you're expecting excellence, and if a sequel or you know the second part of something can even live up to the first one, I think that says a lot, because I think to surpass the first one is very difficult. You know, I think you're setting your expectations too high. You're right, Diz. How are you, man? Must be letting my daughters make movies again. Hang on, whoa, what's Jill, where's Jill Sparrow and Indiana Jane? You're making this up though, right? These aren't actually things, yeah? So, going back to the Indiana Jones game, it's a first person, isn't it? Are we? God, didn't it look beautiful? Are we expecting anything particularly impressive? Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Did you just set me on fire, Emmy? Fuck me, dude! You just nearly killed me, dude. Alright, I'm down to 46. Oh shit, we need to get there before whatever it is o'clock, don't we? But we don't have to complete it in that. Hang on, where's my bike? So it was fucking close though. That's 77 health, mate. I didn't worry to start with Emmy. I just saw I was on fire and I thought I'll be alright. And then I looked down and thought, bleeding hell. I think I'd already taken a hit, to be honest. I don't think you did all that damage. Unless you just got a really good headshot. G.I. Jane. Oh, it wasn't G.I. Jane. What was the actress's name? She shaved all her hair off for that, didn't she? What was the lady's name? G.I. Jane. So that was something, because I don't know much about it. This is an American thing. G.I. Joe, right? Was he like an action man figure or something? Who played that lady in G.I. Joe? G.I. Jane, sorry. That was it, Demi Moore. Yeah, wasn't that quite a good film? What happened to Demi Moore? What films was she in? She was like quite a household name, presumably, right? So what happened to her acting career? I seem to remember G.I. Jane was pretty badass, man. I think I seem to have like pretty fond memories of Demi Moore kicking some serious fucking ass, to be honest. Oi, Full Metal, what are you trying to say, mate? I was viciously assaulted yesterday, mate. The indie game looked good when I saw a shakehouse on it. We're showing whip mechanic. What? So is the whip like? Is it going to be like sort of like a Bulletstorm style thing where we can like Spider-Man it around levels and things, or whip people around the necks and yank them to us and drop kick them? Is it? Are they going like for quite a high octane indie? Are they or something? Demoni more. What's it? It's like demonic more as well. What do I not know about Demi Moore all of a sudden? Has she got a bit of a dark past? Some sort of a part of a satanic cult or something, Shrock. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that was close. Oh, is this where we're going? Oh, my God, that was so close, Emmy. Be careful in here, Emmy, because we got bum rush Stark in our yesterday with one like this. There was a load of bodies in the in like the grave, like in the big mass grave. The indie game's published by Bethesda. Well, as long as they've got nothing to do with the development of it, we'll be all right. Oh, hang on, Emmy. The following party members are out of range. What the hell? Tuck in a bit closer, Emmy. There we go. That was nice of us to warn us there, Remy, because I would have assumed you were well inside the circle of trust on that one, mate. Should we, I don't know if to do a perimeter clean. What do you reckon? Perimeter clean before we move in, or? She's been helping Bruce. That's it's so sad. It's not actual dementia, is it, with Bruce Willis, or has it got worse? It's a very specific disease, doesn't it? Which means that what's the he can't retain or can't understand or vocalize words or something. So he can't like read scripts and learn them. It's not like dementia in the sense of like something like Alzheimer's and things, is it? He's still perfectly aware of things, but doesn't something get scrambled in the brain? Isn't it a bit different to what what you just call like I suppose degenerative general dementia? Because he's been doing a lot of films, hasn't he, man? Just really almost like cameo roles kind of thing. I don't fucking blame him. Anything for a payday with what he's got. Oh, it has. It's worse than it has. It's full-blown dementia. Oh, it's so awful, isn't it, man? 18, 17, 16, 15, Emmy. Are we going to get bum rushed? I don't know how this works. Alright, so there's another generator somewhere, mate. Oh! There's a vault. Ah, but it's locked, so that's interesting. So this must be a different one to the one Starkey and I did, I guess. Want to go around the edge? Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh my god! Hang on. Well, that's bad. I've got a bleed on. Oh god, Emmy, I nearly hit you there. Oh my god. This is a new one. I haven't had this before. A deep laceration. First aid or sewing kit. Simple bandage will stop the bleeding. Can I actually make a simple bandage, or is it... Oh my god, there's so much cloth needed now. Have you got any antibiotics or anything, Emmy? Or beer? I don't think... I should really start bringing one with me, shouldn't I? Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need any of this, do I? Doesn't matter. I'm only on 0.4. We'll easily make it and get back. But... Jesus. Seems we're getting very few dismemberments these days. And I've still got the Crippler mod on it as well. Surprises me. It's like I get oh god. Yeah, it's like I go through phases where I like the Crippler mod works regularly. And then it could be like 20, 30 zombies later before I even see it proc again. We've still got clear areas as well, Emma. I don't give a shit, does he, look? I suppose it still knocks them to the floor, which is still a bonus, isn't it? Keep picking up things I don't need. What does that actually do then? So max health is lowered, critical hit resistance against bleeding. Alright, so you really don't want to get a bleed while you've got that then, no? Oh my god. Dogs. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Well played, Emmy. Well played, mate. Didn't. I keep freaking pressing the button, dude. Stop picking up everything, dude. Muscle memory, man. Where can they be then, Emmy? What have we missed? Do you reckon there's like one just in the trench around the outside or something? Have you had it already? What? I thought it was marinating permering. Have you already started nobbling it? Yeah. Do you not have to marinate it overnight or something, bro? Oh, hang on, Emmy. Oh shit. Is he definitely dead, yeah? Yeah, my bro loves Bruce Willis, Selenia. Sinlenia, sorry. He was like a huge fan of it. So sorry, of all Bruce Willis's films. Like a really big fan. He was like his personal action hero, man. He's done so many good films, isn't he, man? Ah, so did you press a button and it opened this like open this like little hatchy thing up, did it? That's kind of cool, man. Oh wow. Shit, I made a bad mistake here, boy. Well played, Emmy. Felt like I was in a Quake level there for a minute, Emmy. Oh, got you. It's marinated last night, did it? Is it not? What you had with it, dude? You know what I used to like, dude? Weirdly enough, I used to like tandoori chips. I'm not a chip kind of person, but I used to like a little tandoori chips. I'd normally have it like with a nice salad or something, but I was the same with chili con carne. I used to love that. I used to do chili, right? So like say a normal chili con carne kind of thing, and I'd actually have it with spaghetti, like a chili spaghetti. But I also liked, I like that with big fat chunky chips as well. There, I've said loads of times, haven't I, Badass, that the game now is more like mini Doom levels with like this kind of survival crafting game built around that. It's been through such a crazy kind of design process, hasn't it? And like changed its sort of core mechanic so many times over the years. There is no doubt at one point, once you've got the gear and sustainability on ammo, you can just bum rush these things and just have like some proper gung-ho fun, right? I mean, you can still play it stealth, and I do prefer the stealth. I like to take it, chill out with the game a little bit. But it holds up very well as an action shooter, doesn't it? Where, Emmy? Oh, nice one, mate. I'm on 49 of 100, Emmy, for the gyro. You suck at the POI stuff. I think it depends. Then I mean, stealth is definitely a fun way to play. I do like creeping about and trying to shoot as many as you can in the head. But I think the real way to go these days, melee gives you such an advantage, man. Just in general, and again in maintaining sustainability as well. You know, not having to use ammo on every single dude. Melee is freaking cool. It is. I definitely see a bit more melee in the future. Oh god, he moved. Shit. Picked up on you, Emmy. Right, I need to get back because I need to get myself... oh, that's yours. Sorry, Emmy. I need to get myself a bottle of honey. So if we hit... Well, Jens, I suppose, is going to be the best bet, innit? Yeah, we've just unlocked the bike store, so I'm not sure what. So you've got the push bike, you've got the mini bike, you've then got the motorbike, then presumably it's the 4x4 and then the gyrocopter, right? You're right, Sinlenia. You want someone kick the door open of Higashi, just run through, gathered up all the zombies he could, and then was like, now it's a challenge. It actually makes it easier. I would have thought, because once they're all active, there's nothing you can do. You just, as long as you've got a sustain on firepower, you know, an AK or an auto shotgun, you're just going to melt them, especially if you've got Penetrator mod, where every shot's passing through another couple of three of them. At least you can control the fight doing that. We've got 4 wheels, an engine, and something else for the 4x4. Well, I don't think that... those things shouldn't be a problem. Can we make wheels? Can we actually make wheels, or do we have to find wheels? Surely we've got more than 4 wheels, dude. That seems surprisingly low. I mean, I'm pretty sure I found 4 wheels alone. In fact, I'm very confident I found 4 because I got given 2 in a vehicle box, didn't I? Oh, we've got 10. Oh, so yeah, I know. So Starkey was probably just saying we've got the 4 needed, but I'm actually still surprised that we've only got 10 wheels, to be honest. And unless, like I said, it's something we can actually craft from like polymer and stuff, maybe. It does seem very low, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we can use it with acid. Ah, gotcha. Cheers. 2 of the accessories. Oh yeah, of course. I suppose I haven't even looked into that. Yeah, so it's a bit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think my game's just. Has my game just crashed? That's very unusual. Like, very unusual. Is there anyone else's game just crashed, or is that just me? Wow. So, the game isn't as stable as it used to be. I mean, alright, if you think about, like, the thousands of hours I've got in this game, right? And I don't think in the vanilla game, I bet you could count crashes. I don't think I've ever even had one. It was always from mods, wasn't it? But in Alpha 21, I've actually had 2. And I've noticed quite a few of you have crashed out while we've been playing as well. So this is definitely not as stable, is it? Because we used to joke that of all the early access games we've played, you know, all the crazy things out there on Steam, you know, the one thing you could say about 7 Days was, yeah, performance was fucking terrible, but stability was like, it was otherworldly, wasn't it? Like, absolutely otherworldly, man. But I think that's the second one I've had, isn't it? And you said yesterday, Emmy, that you don't actually crash very often, didn't you? You're right, Meerkat. How are you, bro? 8 wheels at the Wookiee box at the trader. Right, okay. I wonder. Hopefully, I'm still alive. Hopefully hopefully the game didn't disconnect me as I was near that zombie and took a beating. Kind of makes you wonder about the stability of the PlayStation platform, doesn't it? I mean, hopefully these things are not indicative of there being some issues. Now, question. Where is my bike? Oh, no. Oh, no. Because that bike has got, like, what, 80,000 Jukes tokens on it? Oh, dear, boys. Oof. Oof. That'll be Star Citizen tomorrow then, boys. I'm gonna assume we were going... Where do you think we were going? Because wouldn't we have been going that way? So would I not have been down there? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's gone, Sinlenia. Yeah, and it's actually... Has it got... I think it's got... Has it not got 90,000 Jukes tokens on it? It might even be nudging towards the 100,000 Jukes tokens on that mini bike. You're right, Lord Darkfang. Oh, Jesus, that's brutal, dude. Well, that kind of puts a bit of a Debbie Downer on everything, really, doesn't it? Just seems weird that I'm here. This doesn't seem like where I should be, you know? Because, like, if we were going home, would we not have been going down another road? Because I think I spawned in around here, right? I'm sure I just spawned in somewhere around here. It's also got all my really good tools on it. There we go. So I didn't think something was right. All good to go, boys. A little bit of perseverance. So something just, you know, sort of geographically wasn't right there, wasn't it? I mean, the Jukes would have been quite a significant... Well, what's quite amusing as well is I literally said, didn't I? Earlier on, I really need to just go and leave the Jukes tokens at home. No, not because I was worried about losing them from the crash, but... I was going to say, do I still have the quest? I do. But because they take up quite a lot of room. I'm sure we've got like 4, possibly 5 stacks of Jukes, haven't we? Lucky call, boys. Lucky call. It would have been heartbreaking, wouldn't it? Although, to be fair, we aren't actually using the Jukes tokens because we seem to be bringing in enough ammo and brass regardless, don't we? But it would still be something going into 1.8 you'd be thinking, oh shit, dude. But it's definitely the most unstable build I've ever played, Alpha 21. And let's be fair, I mean, that's 2 crashes in, like, I mean, what is it, 123 hours on this server? And let's also not forget it could be a server issue, although it's unlikely to be because no one else is getting booted. So, you know, it's still not doing too bad, is it? Let's throw in, so ammo. We'll throw the books and the mods. Well, we'll leave that in there, why not? And we've got all organics. I'll throw that in there. Organics. If I go and sell those, I just need to get a bottle of beer, don't I? Not beer, honey. What? There's no honey? You kidding me? I find that really hard to believe, man. No honey, no antibiotics. I find that extremely hard to believe, bro. Where's my bike? You're right, Darth. How you doing, dude? I need to go home, guys, because I need to get some antibiotics. How many hours do I have playing 7 days? I think on this account it's about... I don't know, dude. I haven't really paid much attention. I think this account's got, I don't know, about 6,000, 7,000 hours. Something like that. My modding account has probably got about the same on it, I would have thought. But I suppose one could argue a lot of that was just the game sort of running in the background, or I put a lot of hours in on mods and stuff around Alpha 14 in particular. So I don't know. I'm sure this one's got about 6,000. I myself have noticed Sunny seems to be a lot harder to come across. I think apparently it's now a 1 in 20 chance without any additional modifiers on tree stumps. And I must admit, I don't remember it being that hard from tree stumps, but in terms of how else you get it from loot, I don't know, man. Yeah, that was definitely not it. I was going to say, I just, what's weird, Shades, is I honestly thought when I was in the box yesterday, I thought I'd seen... The reason it rings a bell is I thought about, shall I start carrying a beer with me? And then, sorry, I keep saying beer. Honey with me. And then I thought, no, I can't. I need to get rid of those Jukes tokens first. And that's why I mentioned the Jukes tokens earlier today about, I keep forgetting I need to put the Jukes tokens somewhere. Yeah, I started in Alpha 5, I think it was, Dargoon. So I think a couple of the community here actually started playing it like back in Alpha 1 when it wasn't even a Steam product. I think it was available like through the website or something, like as part of their Kickstarter rollout. And then I think it launched on Steam as Alpha 5, which is when I picked it up. And I've played every alpha for many, many hours. Apart from Alpha 12, where even though Alpha 11, and I'd say even 13, I don't think I even booted up 13 really, but Alpha 12 just didn't run on my hardware, did. Everything else worked fine, and lots of other people had no issues. Just for some reason, my PC did not like Alpha 12, man. It really was it was like this horrible stuttering mess. And I just couldn't play it, man. You know, I really enjoyed the game, and I enjoyed the game too much to like... Shall I just take one of these bandages as well? Does that help that laceration? No. What? So hang on, how do I cure that then? First aid or a sewing kit? Is that just those blue things we put in bric-a-brac? Little Wolf. How are you, bro? Thank you. That's a lot of bits, Little Wolf. What the hell, my friend? That is a fuck ton. Yeah, I'm coming. I had to come back to get antibiotics, Emmy. Yeah. I am coming, mate. 2046. Oh, I did. I had 100,000 Jukes tokens on it. Little Wolf, thank you very much. That's fucking hell. That's a lot of bits, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I didn't realise these were healing kits. Yeah, I didn't realise that, Shades. That's quite interesting, actually. I think I was under the impression we made like a med kit using them. Do you know what I mean? See what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take my Jukes tokens out of it, because that would have been quite catastrophic, whatever. Let's take them all out. I'm just going to put all my Jukes tokens in, say, that cupboard up there, yeah? I do need to get some more arrows as well. Oh, hang on, sorry, wrong box. 150 steel arrows. That's not going to cut it, is it? So, if I take the steel arrowheads and I get some polymer from downstairs, yeah? Which will be those. So take that. Recipes, box of steel arrows, oh no, shit. I didn't mean to do that. A box of steel arrows. Why can I not make steel arrows? I thought, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Are they made on the workbench, bro? I think they are, aren't they? Little Wolf, sincerely, man. Thank you for the very generous bit drop, my friend. That's a whole chonker ton of bits, mate. You're an absolute angel. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to be 3 minutes, Emmy, before I even start coming back over. Does anyone need anything? Because I've got a bit of time to kill here. I mean, I suppose I could remove those and those now, couldn't I? And pop them upstairs. This will obviously go back to the trader. I'll have a little bit of food. What, you're selling all my arrows? You fucking bastard. Are you for real selling all my arrows? I don't believe you. You wouldn't do that to me, Starkey. Nah, it's very kind of you, little. Seriously, it's a lot of bits, mate. It's a really big chunk of bits, mate. Thank you. There's arrowheads in the box next to the workstation. Yeah, I've got the arrowheads. I just keep forgetting I have to. I actually made a load, but I... Oh, you mean actual arrows, as in made? I know, yeah. Yeah, I've got the... I've got the components. It just takes a while to actually make the damn things, doesn't it? So hang on a minute. How come I can't make more? Is it because it's a box of 100? So can I not just make individual ones? So if I just went to arrows and went steel arrows, yeah. Is that cost? Is it 2? Is it? Oh, Jesus Christ! Is it 2 polymer? Is it 2 to 1 polymer to thingy? Oh, you mean the Wookie Dookie box? Are you talking about the Wookie Dookie box, Starkey? I didn't realise it was 2 polymer, Darth. Jesus Christ, that's expensive, man. There's no way to make polymer, is there? The only way to make... Well, yeah, you just have to keep gathering it. That's the only way to get it, right? We should do an extra stream in your honour, Little Wolf. Thank you. I think I owe Whiskey a stream. There's about 400 or 500 poly... See, the thing is, you know when I saw that, right? So, say... I mean, I know I've been bringing it back pretty well, and I think we've still got some upstairs. You know, I was thinking that's 500 arrows. So I'm thinking 500 arrows is a decent amount, but it's actually only 250, isn't it? Which really puts archery once again in the kind of like bit of a pain in the ass. I think it'd be easier to make freaking bullets than it is to make freaking arrows. Right, that's sort. So all this can go back then, yeah? What I'll do, I'll pop... Oh yeah, of course, and of course each one of these individual ones is getting crafted in here as well, isn't it? Is it just me, or does it not look like crafting 100 individually would be faster than crafting a box? Is that what they're doing there? They're saying, because it does seem like that, doesn't it? But the benefit is although it takes a little bit longer, you're getting a 20% reduction in costs, aren't you? I'll pop those away. Yeah, I mean, we've got no polymer in this box. Pop those back in there. All right, I'm coming back. Oh, shall I close the door? Because I don't know who's back at base camp. Nice, Rock. Take care, dude. Stay safe out there, man. I'm heading back to the trader. Yeah, it's a Take It Easy Shrock. It's a cool name, isn't it, Shrock? I don't know if I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced differently, but I like the way I pronounce it, Shrock. It's kind of cool, man. Shrock would be like if I was playing AD&D, right? Shrock would be like he'd be like a really interesting, like goblin warlord, or maybe like a goblin shaman. He would inherently be a bad guy if you had to compartmentalize everything from good or bad. He would be a bad guy, but he'd be a really interesting bad guy. So Shrock the Goblin. He would be a very strangely smart goblin with a different outlook to all the other goblins, you know? Kind of a crafty, very smart gobbo that would really fucking mess around with the players, man. You know what I mean? I think he'd be a really interesting addition. Except the invite. Am I not? Oh yeah, because I crashed, didn't I? Yeah, good point. I was about to say, are we not already in a party? Can I do this quest even though I have another completed one? Can I have like multiple quests to complete? Yeah, it's not going to like murder my other one, though. Hang on, haven't we done this one already today? This is the one where we go up on the roof, isn't it? Yeah, I think Starky and I did this already today. There was something I was going to do. Oh yeah, change my arrows. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, did I make... I made fucking arrows, dude. I made fucking arrows, bro. Remember Senior Rock, but I won't spoil it. Oh, I don't know what that is, dude. Crossbar, thank you, Emmy. I can't, after all that, dude, I made the wrong... That's twice I've done that, dude. No, I don't like the bows, Darth. I used to love the compound bow, Darth. I fucking really don't like it anymore, bro. I find it's the visibility on, you know, like the north to south, the top to the bottom vertical line on the screen. I just find it too much, dude. I used it on Horde Night because we had a load of arrows, and I'll use it again on the next Horde Night because some idiot just made a load of arrows that we don't need. That's interesting. Oh, can only the party lead activate the quest then? Oh, I didn't know that. All that. I wonder if I don't know. I mean, you shouldn't just make. You should just not make the wrong thing. But do we need to differentiate between crossbow bolts and arrows? I mean, yes, I know we should do, but is it really necessary? Oh my god, that hitbox, bro! I'll send them to you. Dave, do you want some arrows in the post, bro? High quality steel arrows, mate. Fresh off the workbench, dude. That's kind of cool. You can see we've been in there a few times. Though. That's kind of neat. Those pesky rascals. Oh my god. Crafty little devils. Crafty little devils. I still don't see how Starky gets so many I must be cursed, dude. That dude only has to look at like a trash bag and it's like jingling like Christmas with brass balls, dude. Whereas I get Jack Diddley squat, man. He's got some sort of brass hack. I bet it's brass magnetic. I don't think it is it? What's he made out of? Tin? it tin and copper for brass? Yeah, see you in a bit, Dave. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. Do we need any ammo, mate? It's looking quite good in the box upstairs for like 7.62 and stuff, I think. Shades. But at the same time, I've got a little bit stashed over at the actual Horde base. So, and I know I'll be bringing back way more than I've used. So, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know what everyone else is using. I suppose what we could do, if we have another server, we could sort of like, everyone can keep like a little private stash of their own. Just enough for Horde night. Like everyone says, okay, I like 750 rounds of 7.62, and then everything else can go into like a singular box, right? And then as long as we all maintain, X amount of lines of 7.62 ammo, because that'd be like our constant surplus then, wouldn't it? Because we seem to be pretty much on top of it, I think. I tend to use all the 9mm that no one else uses on Horde night. What I'm going to do this time, Shades, I'm going to switch out my my suppressor for a rad mod. As in an anti-rad mod. I think that's smarter because all the suppressor's doing, I think, is just reducing the effective range on it. Don't need to be suppressed on Horde night, obviously. Right, this is that bloody jump that every time I... Oh, God, I thought it was going to happen again, dude. We don't need any of that, do we? Shall I pop my light on? Don't need that. What was that? What was I going to do then? There was something that was niggling me. I was going to change something. I can't think what it was. Oh, I'll tell you what. I did want to take that out, didn't I? It would make more sense to like roll like that, I think. Because we do get a radiator, don't we? Which is they're not brilliant, but they're better than a kick in the balls. Brass-wise. See, someone's gone that way, so I can already feel that someone's woken up a load of sleepers. And my game is struggling again. We pincer moved him then, Emma. Yeah, has anyone got penetrator yet? Is anyone actually using the penetrator skill? Because like you say, penetrator with the AP ammo would be pretty nice for those, wouldn't it? Well, whoever's in the crow's nest anyway. Not so much for the crew on the like the main level, because there's a high chance you're just going to end up shooting dudes you don't want to be shooting if you've got penetrator. Oh, hang on, these are what's it, aren't they? What about things like this? Does this give me any... See, that's brass, man. Oh, it is. It did. It gave me a little bit of brass, look. Yeah, you've got penetrator and full sniper, but unfortunately I've been busy. How's how is it up top? They're hitting the demos. I should imagine that crow's nest is a pretty nice place to be killing them. Because you've got quite a nice angle on them, haven't you? Like looking down at the top of the head. I'll take that. We'll definitely take all that. We'll take that and have a nibble. Corn with 2 feet. That's rough, isn't it, man? That's some low quality non-organic corn, bro. SCR, how you doing, bro? How's Star Citizen going, dude? I hear you found the delights of the Chonka Corsair, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the 74, dude. Nice to see you, mate. Sitting on 317 now. Thank you very much, bro. Easier to hit them. You also hit them prior to reaching the path. Yeah. You've got good visibility up there, haven't you? Yeah, that crow's nest is not a bad little spot, is it? Well, it sounds like gas leaking out somewhere, doesn't it? Yes. Doing HRTs. Are they that good? Because like the Corsair, is that solo or is that a fully crewed? Because a fully crewed Corsair is an absolute fucking death machine. Single player, back with the old flight model. It wasn't quite so chonkadonk, really. I mean, it was. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still an excellent bit of kit. But she was very, very heavy on the nose. So, like, obviously, PvP, fucking no chance, bro. But, she can bring so much firepower to a single point, can't she? Oh, that's really interesting then, dude. Because I've heard a lot of people struggling with the new flight model, but I haven't really used it. I've not done any combat yet, SCR. I've just been doing like some vulture runs, like doing a whole new remap for the game, so I haven't really got as far as the combat side of it yet. But the Corsair's a nice bit of kit, man. I've always had a bit of a problem with it because I'm still not entirely sure what its exact purpose is in the. I understand what it is long term, but in the current game, and of course with all these new flight model changes, God knows. But yeah, she's a big bird, isn't she, man? The only thing I'll never like about the Corsair is the really low landing gear clearance from main hull. I hate that landing gear, bro. Alright, so hang on, what oh, this is the chapel room, isn't it? Yeah, the land. It's just not enough for a ship like that, is it? Especially seeing as it's a folding asymmetrical wing design. That landing gear is like about as bad a design as you can imagine, really. You know? Oh, you know what I haven't got on? I thought something was off. Why is my laser dot sight not on? 2 hours away from a 24-hour poggers. Hang on, what's that? As in staying awake for 24 hours, mate? Or hang on, why, Poman, what are you up for, dude? Work reasons, or? I'd say that was a full clearance. So, apparently we didn't find the supplies, which are... Let me have a look. Alright, so up top. Just didn't want to go to bed, Permery. Have you done anything nice with your time? I mean, it's... The trouble is sometimes you procrastinate, don't you? And you sit there and you're like, oh, what shall I do? And you watch a little bit of YouTube, then you watch 10 minutes of a film, and you decide you're not quite in the mood for it, and... I haven't had this problem for a long time because my days are so damn busy, bro. But I do remember what it felt like sometimes. You know, especially if I'd made plans for the weekend and, you know, the wonderful British weather had said, no, that's not happening. Yeah. Need a good juicy game, Permery. Really good juicy game, man. So it's somewhere over frickin' there, dude. I don't see how the hell. Was it right back at the start or something? I just don't see how it can be over there. Should I hack through the door or hack stay? Do you think pack stay is going to be what we all want it to be though? I know we all said we'd buy it, and I know many of us will probably be in there early. But do you actually? Are you hopeful it's going to have some legs, Starkey? Like sincerely, or do you think it will all be like, yeah, you know, like because we knew we were on such borrowed time, really, weren't we, on the last alpha? Do you know? Did you think that lulled us into a sense of? Because like, what are we gonna do, dude? I mean, building's great, but we I can't imagine I'm the only person that needs that little bit of adventure as well, right? And we did have a lot of fun, but it was very jank, wasn't it? I mean, I could definitely see having some good times with it, but I still don't know, like, I don't know. Is it too early, dude? It's going to be very interesting to find out, isn't it? They're going to make the content around the place. But the thing is, do you think they can do that fast enough, bro? This is what I mean. Do you reckon they can deliver us some interesting updates in a time scale that we're going to be, like, content with? I'd like to think so. Yeah, that's what... this is what I'm getting at, Wookie. We clearly like the idea of the game. We know the game looks great. It seems to play reasonably well. I wouldn't say brilliantly. At a technical level. Obviously, both perform-wise and a bit of jankiness all going in there. But do you think we might, because we knew how slow things were and everyone having to work together, we felt like we had a lot of content to get through in a short space of time. But, you know, let's just say that Horizon's now shifted from a few days to, like, you know, a year. Do you think we'll end up, like, outpacing the content and just, like, sitting there going, fuck, you know, what the fuck do we do now, man? Because that happens in all MMOs, doesn't it? You know, people are really excited. You start playing it, and it's like, shit, it's over before you've even blinked. I think the difference with this one, to answer my own question, is that the building side of it is something, you know, if we don't race to get things done, we can have quite a lot of fun with the building, can't we? It's almost the exact opposite of what we've got going on in 7 days at the moment. I mean, I would love to build in 7 days, but oh my god, look at all this ammo that we've got here, guys. Just from questing through today. Right, so what have I got left? So those are going to go in there. We've got 7 radiators as well, which isn't too bad. Throw that in there. We've got a little bit of Healy. Oh, hang on, that includes organic. Yeah, don't forget, Shades. We've got all your, like, juicy goodness is going in the organics box. Bric-a-brac, and a Healy bandage. Let me go and cash this. I've got 2 to cash in here, Emmy. But yeah, it's going to be. I mean, oh god, what we really need to know is how's the combat going to turn out, because the combat was like, it was hugely lacking, wasn't it? Like huge. Not only did it not have any real skill or finesse to it.
How do you like your reward?
What it did have was still a wonderful sense of satisfaction, and for me, it was the pacing of the combat. If they can keep the combat where like each swing is kind of important, not just hack, you know, like
Good
so
job.
many other games.
I knew you could do it.
May I see your inventory? Inventory, gold. What do we get for these then? 560
I just
dukes.
knew
That's
you'd
not
find
bad,
something
actually.
you'd like.
Am I taking your quest, am I? Oh, hang on. Have I not got another?
Amazing. I hope you like your
Oh,
reward.
that's a shame. Oh, these are all crap. These are actually legit crap. See, what I didn't check was any of the books. Have we got any medical journal, furious fists, getting hammered, robotic drone?
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your
Oh,
way
Emmy's
out.
left the party. Do
if
you
he
have
does,
a? Does anyone have a
we'll take care of it
quest?
for
Darth,
you.
have you got a quest? Oh yeah, I've got it. Track. I'm on my way, dude. Yeah, you've been picking it up, Shade. So I guess I could start. I should have brought some over, actually, shouldn't I? I'm keen to see the spell. Yeah. I mean, you can. The spell's already there. I mean, the guys that play on like their sort of friends and family servers, who obviously get to play the game outside of like any time we get to play it. They've certainly got footage out there of all the spells in effect, haven't they? It does. The combat just needs like a little bit, I suppose. How can I put this? A bit of like general finesse as well, doesn't it? I really like the pacing. I like that kind of grounded vibe they're going for. But I suppose the real question now is, I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way. Can they flesh it out in a meaningful way? And also create enemy types that work, you know, with their current systems? Yeah, being able to know that tank's block is actually working and things, right, Starkey? Yeah, to be honest, Starkey, it's as close as someone like me is ever going to get to the joys. To me, it's more like a successor to Ultima Online than anything else I've ever played because of the building elements. Problem is, the world itself is pretty empty, right? There's like not a lot happening in the world, dude. That's my. I know what Wookie's saying about content, and I get it, and he's not wrong. It's just that we can say that about any game, right? Once Human. What's the content in Once Human? You know. Have we not already seen a significant chunk of it? Who knows? You know, I'm not saying we have. But for me, the world is absolutely void of anything interesting. It's just large open spaces with things, you know, things to gather, really. That is my biggest concern with PAX Day. Can they bring the world alive? I think they can. It's just, how are they going to do it, and when we actually get to see that, I suppose. It's almost like we had to go looking for things to do, didn't we? You know, I assume they're not going to go down the route of quests and things like that. At least I can't imagine they are. But yeah, the crowd. I mean, it was a beautiful game, wasn't it? I mean, I've got to admit, the lighting was like. And I've always said, I mean, we were talking about it literally just on today's stream, weren't we? I find that if I can like turn off from the world and get into the, you know, I'm not talking about getting into the character in a role play way, but if I can really, you know, get into the game, immerse myself in the game, I tend to find it's a game that I'm going to enjoy. I was talking with Sims in a few of you about Albion Online on a couple of streams, wasn't I? I kind of like the minute-to-minute of Albion Online. It's a fun game, man. You know, it does feel sort of like almost like an ARPG, Mowbray-esque PvP thing, but it is a game. It's a very gamey game, right? I do like being immersed in a big open world, you know? Well, this is interesting. So you're over there and I'm over here, but where are we actually going? Shall I follow you, Darth? Yeah, I could come up the... come up there. Yeah, the thing is, though, I mean, again, it's easy to say the 6 dungeons. If you've seen the dungeons, there's, like, nothing in there, really, dude. Like, absolutely nothing. The small caves, you know, 6 small caves or multiple small caves, there's really nothing in them, as we found out, even the one that we managed to find, Starkey. So, all that sounds great when put in a sentence, but actually, in terms of the content it provides, it's almost non-existent, mate. I mean, the devs themselves, you know, with the friends and family server, you know, I think have been a bit cautious about what they're allowed to show in terms of the dungeon spelunking. It's that they are not. Let's put it this way: they're not like a New World dungeon, bro. They're just really like basically a cave with monsters in it, really. Not a lot else going on, sadly. And you know, like I said, I'm not worried. I'm just saying, like don't get your hopes up too much. That there are actually functioning dungeons like you get in World of Warcraft or New World. And the thing is, when you actually think about that, they can't have dungeons working. It would be completely impossible. They don't even have a combat system, do they? They do not have a combat system. You can't design a dungeon if you don't know what the combat system is. So, you know, it's no surprise. It's certainly not, you know, looked at in a negative way. But for me, the things I really like, building and the overall aesthetic, I like that much more grounded, less flamboyant. People weren't backflipping around and leaping in the air and rainbow fruit colours spewing out of wands. I like that much more, I don't know, gritty, simple, down to earth, but still really beautiful sort of backdrop to the combat. I love the pacing. It didn't feel like I was spamming a button over and over and over. It almost felt like that kind of hybrid between like real time with pause almost. I don't like this, Darth, because I know there's a load of dudes in here. And they're going to come bum rushing us, aren't they? Which means presumably we're going to have to go... Oh, shit. Right, we have gone mad. Whew. What else are we talking about? I think some of the things that I really struggled with were inventory management. I'll tell you one thing, I won't play PAX Day properly until they add in a pin system for crafting. That has to happen. It's another one of those bloody games, right, where they've got a really good crafting system, and it is a good crafting system, but there's so many things you have to gather to make like one simple thing. It's like, hang on, what did I need? Iron ingot. So hang on, now I needed those blue types of wood, and now I need like 3 pieces of string and a cocker spaniel, and they have to get a crafting tab thing. You're right out there, dude. Oh, careful, careful, careful. They are adding... I was going to say, that has to happen. I think... sorry, what were you saying, Starkey? I love the chill nature it has. Not a rush game or constantly being slammed by mobs. But... I'll meet you halfway on this one. But there were just not enough mobs at all. There has to be something happening in the world, you know? There just has to be. Otherwise, there's no danger. Or it's like, it's a little bit like 7 Days. But even less. I mean, all the action in 7 Days is built around the POIs, right? Wandering hordes and things like that, they don't even exist in PAX Day. You know, I know you said you saw, didn't you see like a couple of wandering mobs when we played? I think you said Starkey. So I think something like that needs to be there, at least in certain areas, maybe where. So you know, like going and getting the iron isn't just a walk to go and get iron. You know, you actually have to go as a team to look after one another. You know? Oh shit! You just shot me, dude. Oh, Jesus. And they're already, I was going to say, that just had to be. I don't understand why devs don't have that from day one. It's so frustrating to have like such complicated crafting systems and then not. Oh my god! Not have a pin system, especially because. But I was going to say the other thing, which I was going to say tied into not having pinned crafting is the absolutely ridiculous stack sizes. Which I do believe you said were also being addressed, right, Starkey? So that's great. So we're already starting to see some positive changes, even from, you know, some very basic tests. So super chuffed with that. So yeah, I mean, they're certainly showing signs of like listening to feedback, aren't they? I'm just trying to see where huge anime titties bouncing in your face enters the conversation. And you say like other games have, yeah? Yeah, it'll be live in EA. Yeah, they've already said they're adding recipes, yeah. In the other areas, the high level ones, this is like a wandering horde. Yeah, see that would be much more. So it'd be nice, you know. I can get it like in the early game, you know, like you know the base of what sort of iron were we getting? It was like, you know, some cheap ass iron, wasn't it? But you notice we started getting some of the higher tier stuff. Was it you and I, Starkey, that went miles and miles and miles? We went to another map, didn't we? And we went there to go and find something, but there was fuck all out there, man. There was just like nothing out there, bro. Job's a good one. Job's a good one, Darth. You're right, sir. Annihilate. How are you, mate? 3 15-hour shifts. Didn't you get told off for working for too long recently? Or am I getting that mixed up with someone else, Annihilate? Yeah, that's some nice juicy loot in there, boys. This is actually a good one for the polymer, isn't it? I mean, I only get like one. Oh, yeah, I suppose it's not much. I mean, each one of these, if it gives me 2, it's like 1 arrow. That don't seem like a lot, really, does it? Stack size consistency, good. Pin recipe, lovely. Storage labeling's been done by, it's not actual labeling in the conventional sense, so is it? It's icon only, is that right? Did I read that somewhere? So I'm quite happy with that, because I think sometimes when it's all labeled, it just looks fucking hideous. So as long as the icons we get are, you know, appropriate, I think that'll be a really nice way of doing it. Failure rates and returned materials as well as before EA ends disassembly. That sounds like... Well, I mean, we should be hearing something very soon. Very soon. Very soon, sorry. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, nice one, bro. It is 11:57, Darth. Tricky, dude. What do you reckon, bro? Should we head home with some of the bountiful booty that we've got or not? Yeah, I actually know about all this stuff, but obviously I can't say anything. I do need to. I was supposed to send them a bit of a query because. I better be careful what I say. I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to invite a bunch of people to something that is happening. So I need to get in touch with them about that. Because obviously, if I'm going to invite people, I need to therefore tell those people something. Does that make sense? I can't invite you to something that you might not be able to be a part of, can I? So I need to be able to tell you something. So it's kind of like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. So I need to send them a message saying, like, look, am I reading between the lines correctly here that I you know, that something is going to happen? Let's just keep it really vague. So something's going to happen at some point, right? And am I therefore allowed to invite some people to be a part of that? And if I can, how much can I tell them about what it is we're inviting them to? Because otherwise I'm sort of like, I don't really know where I stand with this one, bro. Why are all these books not read? So I'm going to read them. Yeah, that's it. It would be sort of like, hey, Elegon, do you want to come to this really cool thing? But I can't tell you what it is, where it is, when it is. Do you know what I mean, Elegon? It'd be a bit tricky, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, because I was hot to party, you'd all say yes. I know you all would. You'd all be like, yeah, Grum, yeah, I'll make it for that, mate. That sounds freaking. You know what? It's really weird. I'm so tired. I actually can't work the other way. Like, my brain will not function trying to understand like which way I'm going there, dude. How weird is that? How are you doing, Elegon? Elegon, do you play Star Citizen? You've played Elite Dangerous, right? Do you have access to Star Citizen? I'm sure I had this conversation with you recently when you popped in the stream. I can't remember what the answer was, bro. I kind of like this inventory system we've got going here. Oh, hang on. What did I just put in there? Yeah, all done. Look how fast that is, Darth. How fast we're turning these dukes over, man. Grum's Ann Summers pie. Is Ann Summers still going strong? Yeah. They used to have Ann Summers pies, didn't they? I don't know what they do. Do they just like show each other like I don't know. What would you do in Ann Summers pie? Just drink and get drunk and have a laugh about sexy things. Try and get some. Is it? What was that old one they used to do door to door back in the olden days? We might as well top up on all of this, right? I'm ready. I'm ready to go then. I'm like super sort of efficient here, Darth. Meet me at this sketchy house out on the outskirts of town at midnight. Oh, I'd be up for that. That sounds awesome, bro. You've got access and you have installed it, but didn't get around to playing it. Not sure it's worth it if I only have a couple of hours here. Well, it is because it might take that long just to set some basic controls up, Elegon. But yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing at the minute, Elegon. Just I get a spare half hour, 45 minutes, just trying to get some new keybinds sorted. Is that what it was? The Avon Ladies. There was a documentary on this, wasn't there? The Avon Ladies. They used to, what was it? They used to drop. They used to come around with a magazine or a leaflet or something, did they? Like pop it through your door, and then like you'd say what you wanted, and they'd come and pick it up, and then next week they'd deliver your like I don't know, was it like makeup and things? Was it all sorts of stuff? I like that. Does this rag smell like chloroform to you? It's kind of weird. In my slightly sleep-deprived state, all I could think of was that was like, oh, go on, I wonder what chloroform smells like. Give us a sniff. Nope. Right, it's 1:42. Do we need, like, anything else? Let's have a look. How are we doing on these books, dude? We're on 53, so we could... What about if we go home and make a motorbike? What do you think? Should we go and try and make a motorbike? Because we've got a couple of hours to kill, haven't we? Cybergod, how are we doing, sir? How are things? I'll give you a tinkle, mate. There you go. Yeah, not bad actually, Cybergod, yeah. Kind of chill. Bit good. I was hoping to have some nice weather today. I really wanted to get in the garden a little bit and just carry on cleaning a few things up, but it's so wet and horrible, man. Oh, Avon's still going, is it, Chucky? What as in the door-to-door side of things? I have one that comes around every other month, so I get the Elder Murloc's hairstyle. Oh, right, so it's still very much a thing then. That's kind of, I suppose that's kind of cool, right? I should imagine online's put a big dent in that though, right? I can't imagine it's as big and as influential as it probably used to be. I mean, the doc, it was huge, wasn't it, in the UK? Well, wasn't it like really? I'm sure the doc was talking about like people getting really angry about people muscling in on territory and all sorts. You know what I mean? It was like, you know, you had like patches and things and friends of friends and. You're right, Gimme. If you ever went full on YouTube, I reckon Grum doing urban exploring haunted places would be epic. Oh, dude, yeah, but you'd only get one, because then I'd be dead from cardiac arrest, bro. Dude, I can barely play a horror game. Do you have any idea what would happen if you put me in a derelict, dilapidated, potentially haunted, long abandoned subway? Dude, it wouldn't happen because I'd beat you to death and steal your car keys and leave you there for dead. It would never happen, bro. I've been trying to use your garden streamer since I bought the bloody thing 3 weeks ago. It's been wet every day. I've had. Have you got a proper garden strimmer, like with metal blades? You got one of those ones with those stupid plastic bits and all it. Maybe I could come and live in the garden in Ireland. What about if I make like a little hut, like a little camping area out the back? Can I come and live in your garden? They even said, yeah, it was a really interesting. It was a YouTube documentary on the. I'm sure it was YouTube. The only place can be Netflix, I would have thought. And it was about the Avon Lake. Well, it wasn't just about Avon. They went through like 4 or 5. What do they call that stuff? You know, where it's like door to door, like sales. And it was all sorts. They'd got the Avon stuff was in England. I don't know if that was also a thing in America. They didn't touch on that. And I'm trying to think what it was in America. They did like four like really well known kind of door to door sales things. I don't really know the terminology, sadly. Using hairspray as flamethrowers is... That used to be so much fun, right, but... Oh, the cheap electric plastic thing. I fucking hate those things in Ireland. Metal blade is a brush cut, and the plastic warrior is the strimmer. Those strimmers are fucking shit, dude. I fucking hate them. Absolutely. I've never had one that's any fucking good, mate. I just use like those like shears on long arms now to do my edging. Oh, it's £60 a month to live out. Hang on, why are you charging me 60 quid a month to live in a fucking crappy little outhouse? That sounds fucking expensive to me, bro. Can't I get mates rates? What the fuck? 60 quid a bleeding month? That's like 15 quid a week, dude. Amway was the American. What was Amway selling then? I'm trying to, because I'm sure there might have been 5. There was Avon, and I can't think what else there was in the UK. I think that's something to do with garden tools or something. Which is what we're talking about, which makes me think it's unlikely to be that. Maybe tools. Maybe it was just like tools. You know, like stuff like a man would buy on a whim. Screwdrivers, things like that. You know? Mechanic stuff. So you got like the Avon lady, and then whatever the mechanic-y stuff was. I tell you what one of the American ones was. Kitchenware. Like whatever their equivalent of like Tupperware and stuff was. That was huge, right? Is it Betterware? Yeah, whatever it was called. Yeah, and that was Amway. So Amway would have been one of the ones that they covered then, was it? So was that like a wide variety of goods? Was this what I'm talking about? Or like the kitchen paraphernalia and stuff, was it? Use a steel petrol scrimmer. That thing is a beast, yeah. Those plastic things, God almighty, man. Right, how do you actually make a motorbike? Like, serious question. What's it even called? Is it called a motorcycle? Yes, it is. So let me track this then. Let me turn this light off. Missing some leather. Oh no, we've got tons of leather, dude. There's like a billion leather in here, look. So I need oh, you've already put it all downstairs. What, for the motorbike? So if I take like 10 leather down then. Oh, nice one, dude. What, is it already, what, have you just done that? Or was it already, what the hell, that was fast. Knock a month, well, I'll tell you what, I need if I can borrow Starkey's steel petrol streamer. I ain't using your freaking B&Q plastic thing, bro. Let's have a look then. So, motorcycle. Motorcycle chassis. Hang on. Oh, is it all in there? So if I take all of that, yeah? Well, we don't have the duct. I need some duct tape. I can't make the 4x4. I don't have enough skill to actually craft it. Well, we might be able to craft the final product. Do you want me to double check? Do you think we might have enough for that, or? So I've got a chassis and some handlebars. Chassis, craft, handlebars, craft. Then I wouldn't be able to make another chassis because we're out of leather. Does anybody else want a motorbike? And I assume that... Oh, hang on. That's where we need... So that's where we need the engine. I'm missing a battery. We obviously need the 2 wheels. Let me go and get... I put all the... Where did I put all the batteries yesterday? I moved them out, didn't I? You want a motorcycle? Let me come back up. The leather's just in the organics box. Where did I put all the batteries? Because they were in here, weren't they? And they were annoying me. Oh, hang on. We've already... Hang on. What's that? Is that a push bike? That's a bicycle. We don't want that. Where did I put all the stuff, dude? Where would I have put like 10? Oh, you've got them up there. Oh, was it in? Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter what sort of battery we take, does it? Because batteries and engine sort of quality actually affected the bike. It don't matter anymore, does it? You've taken the leather from upstairs. I've taken a little bit from the organics box. Yeah, I've got those. Right, so hang on then. So I've made a chassis and the handlebars are about to come out. So if I make another chassis and another handlebars, yeah? Track that. Anybody else need another bike? I can make a third bike. This is gonna fuck up the 4x4 though, right? We're not using things we need for the 4x4. That isn't easily replaceable. Wheels, maybe? You have a set of handlebars in a gyrocopter box. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, let's go and have a look. You're right, Doc. I remember some friends of ours peddling some Amway washing up liquids used, and the sales pattern went something like, when the bubbles are gone, it's still cleaning. I still use fairy liquid to this day, Doc. Honestly, I've tried all sorts, and unless anyone can honestly highly recommend an alternative, I'm gonna take all of these just so we start keeping things. There's the gyrocopter accessories, look. So. So if I make one more chassis, that's 3 motorbikes we've got, yeah? Yeah, we actually did, it was in our chemistry GCSE. We had to bring in the fairy liquid or whatever it was that we used at home into school. And you know, we were set a task. This sort of hypothesis was set out and everything. And essentially, what it was we used this oil. I can't remember exactly what the experiment was in detail, but it was scientifically done. And we had a you know, like a beaker, and we would add whatever it was, this oil, and we'd add X amount of pipetted in sort of like fairy liquid or knockoff as the stuff, whatever it was. And there was a way to ascertain like value for money if you could quantify the amount of oil that you were essentially sort of dispensing with. And I can't remember how it was measured. I just can't remember it in detail, but it turned out that although fairy liquid was actually very expensive, comparatively speaking, if you didn't, what was happening was you'd find that people use cheap stuff and then use the same volume of washing up liquid when they use fairy liquid, and fairy liquid needed very little to achieve the same, if you like, cleansing of like lipids that say an alternative cheaper brand would. So it was actually proven, at least at that time that I did this in my GCSEs, that fairy liquid was way better value for money. It actually was really, really good at its job. You just had to not use too much, otherwise obviously it would no longer be cost effective. But build your space rocket. That's when they had that, because like fairy, you get lemon fairy, you've got the original fairy now. Isn't there a fairy that's in like a silver? Isn't there like a silver bottle now? So if I make one more chassis and one more handlebar, yeah? And oh, hang on, no, cancel that and cancel that, because what I want to do is make the motorcycle next, don't I? So if I take that and craft a bike, 2 minutes. Jesus, takes a while. Lipid, yeah, lipids. Fairy platinum. Is that what it is? So what is fairy platinum? What is fairy platinum? Mummy, why are your hands so stuffed? That's because I used... Oh, that was the catchphrase, wasn't it, a million years ago? Mild green, fairy liquid. It was all like very lovely. I know it had a little baby, didn't it? Wasn't it like a little cartoon baby for fairy liquid? I think it was, wasn't it? Mild green fairy liquid. So I can make another motorcycle out of those. Are we doing this right? So then I'd need to make, after this is made, I then need to make another chassis. Craft that. So that's my queue done, isn't it? Yeah. That new big fairy bottle. Oh, I've not seen the big one. Stopped using too much, especially when the teenagers. Oh, hang on. What's the new big one? We still. I mean, I always get it. I mean, I actually get it from Radges. He gives me at the same cost he gets it from the cash and carry. Because we get everything else sort of cheap. So. But Ragel, I just use like the lemon. Oh, hang on, there's a blue one as well. He had a blue one. I wonder what that is. Yeah, I mean, mine, the ones I get, well, I don't know, about 7 or 8 inches tall, something like that. They're not big bottles, far from it. There used to be a giant white bottle, didn't they? Like almost like a bottle of pop size, weren't they? We did something where we had to burn a peanut as well. A way of measuring the calorific content of food. So I remember something about burning a freaking peanut. Fairy max power. Oh, the joys of adulting. Sitting here talking about fucking fairy liquid, boys. I need to get out, man. I need to win this fucking lottery, dude. I need to branch out, man. Adulting sucks donkey dicks, man. Oh my god, bro. Was it to do with the way? Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, I think it was, man. I can't remember it all in detail. I remember the beaker, and I remember like putting the oil in over the top. So it was like water, distilled water, and then there'd be a layer of oil or whatever it was. Then you'd have this glass like spatula, and you'd sort of stir it all up, and you'd I don't know. I can't remember how you measured it, but I don't know if it was just eyeball or not. But then you sort of like mix it up again, and you'd leave it for like 10 minutes. It was pretty good fun, actually, to be fair. All right, I've got a motorbike. So if I now take that, oh no, I'm gonna have to wait for. Oh yeah, I can't queue this thing, can I? I'm gonna have to wait for that bike to. Let's go and have a look at this motorbike while we wait then. And I can put everything. Oh no, hang on, I can't put everything back because I'm gonna have to come back down for that. Let's go and get some fuel. There you go, we got a Daphne, boys. Messing up my goddamn door, woman. See, this is the problem. I don't have a thingy with me anymore, do I? The old stone axe for repairing things. Fuel. Where would fuel be, boys? I can hear something creeping about, lads. Wonder how much it costs to fill up a motorbike. I don't think I've ever really used one of these. Oof. Oh, look at that bad boy. Hey, look at... Oh my god. Nice storage, bruh. How do I fuel it? Did I... Oh, what? So it used oh my god, 2,500 gas that just used. Where's the customization stuff? Oh. So it's not got a dye in it. So the vanilla bike is white. Is that not? Well, that's actually pretty cool, man. Oh, I like that. Cool stuff. I wonder if we can get like some black dye or something, or some like flame dye. Oh, I've actually, you know what? I've actually got a mod, haven't I? I actually had one. I found it like really early on, didn't I? Looks like a little sort of chimney thing, right? Where's that gone? Where would that be, man? Look like a snorkel, like from. Yeah, there it is. Vehicle fuel saver mod. There you go. God, I got that like day like 2 or something, didn't I? Are you right, Simpsy? Sorry, afternoon, Simpsy. Sorry, I missed you there. How are you? Should we go down and make the next? Oh. Have you got something, Darth? I saw the jump of gifts. Got fuel. Oh, we got loads of fuel, dude. There's no fuel on the floor, dude. You like the Mad Max style front? Yeah, I wonder if it actually works. I wonder if like you can actually mow down a zombie and murder it, or if it just does like a ridiculous amount of damage to you. There's a bike already in there on the output, Darth, so grab that, dude. Motorcycle. So there's a third one being manufactured as well. So you think we might actually be able to make the muffler? No. What was it called, dude? What was that thing for the bike called? Did anyone catch it? It was like vehicle fuel saver mod. I'd need... So if I go and get 20 scrap polymer, we can all have one of those just to save on a bit of fuel. And you and I could always trundle over and get some shale, right, Darth, as well, you know, if we needed to. Oh, what the fuck? Where's all the polymer gone? Anyone know where all the polymer is? No. I've hardly used any to make. I only made a couple of it. There was hundreds and hundreds of polymer. Even you said there was like 500 polymer back over there, dude. I didn't use it all to make arrows. Nowhere near, bro. I only took half a stack of polymer. In fact, I only took 200 polymer. Yeah, someone's moved the polymer. There's nowhere we're out of polymer. I only took a couple of hundred. I mean, it's when I made the arrows accidentally, but I know I didn't take all the polymer. Not even close, man. So it's got to have been moved. Yeah, I know that's at the trailer. I'm just saying. You're not saying anything I don't know, Starkey. I know that's what you were saying. I didn't bring all the polymer down here. Not even close, bro. I think we had a stack of like 450 and I just like bought about 200 to make 100 arrows. Anyone using it? Anyone on the server got some polymer? I only need like 10. We've got a bike up there. Darth's obviously got the other one. Well, it'll just have to wait then. We'll have to wait until we head over there. Yeah, we're not low on polymer because there was a stack of 450 in here earlier on. And unless my maths is just horribly wrong, which is starting to look like it probably was. Let's throw all of that in there, that in there. I'm going to throw that in there. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. I'll throw all this in here. We don't really need to worry about it, do we? It's still bric-a-brac. There's like 6,000 fuel there if you need it, Darth. I'll throw that back in there. Because all this is still bric-a-brac. I mean, yes, it can go downstairs and into the specialised cupboards, but it's still bric-a-brac non-build, isn't it? If we get the 500 polymer and bring it over, we can get some... Thing is, I still haven't actually got any ammo for this, have I? Because these are arrows. Is there any way to scrap arrows? Like, if I dismantle them. Can you dismantle arrows? What about if I try that? Do I get anything back from it? Scrap. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fucking game. 75 steel arrows, 146 steel arrows. So I've got 32 stone crossbow bolts. So if I take the rest of the feathers and grab some stone, hopefully there's some in the buildy box. At least I've got some crossbows, haven't I? What the fuck? Oh, for God's sake. Iron crossbow bolts. Stone crossbow bolts. You need wood for them. I'm starting to get stressed out with fucking bolts and polymer. It's starting to really fucking annoy me. I'm not even kidding, dude. In fact, I can feel like a rage building up inside me. No, I know it's 2. I know it's 2. It's like I said, I took half a stack. So half a stack, it still wouldn't have left it with one fucking polymer, would it? I'm going to throw those back in there, though. So if I take... Why can you not take the arrowhead off an arrow? It literally makes no fucking sense, right? The thing is, even if I go and get the polymer now, right? Oh, fuck God, this is such a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to go and fetch the polymer, bring it over, and then I still have to make it all in the workbench, don't I? What a pain in the dick, boys. It's a pain in my dick, Simpsy. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this goddamn wolffish for you, Simpsy. Fuck you, dude. That's how agitated I am with arrows. I feel like arrows, right, just serve no purpose in this game. You know, how many different ways are there to get brass for bullets? How do you get polymer? You have to wrench dustbins and Venetian blinds, man. We need some archery love. I'll tell you what, I like the idea we had earlier. And Gaz built on that, didn't he? I liked his idea. So, a crossbow bolt. Which I think would make more sense than an arrow. That has like a battery pack on it. And when it zaps into the zombie, it actually electrocutes them and like paralyzes them momentarily. But if you hit them in the head, it acts as... Look at that shadow, man. That's badass. Yeah, if you hit them in the head, though, it acts as like chain lightning to like adjacent zombies. That would be freaking cool, boy. That would actually be really cool. So you're not feeling too well today, Simpsy? Still the shoulder pain, is it, mate? Or it's very nice being on a bike. Is it much faster than the push bike? I mean, it feels it. Is there any way to like buy polymer from the trader? Oh my god, we're gonna need to colour these bikes, aren't we? Oh, hang on, no, it puts a nice big icon on it. Where's the polymer stock? I swear to god, who's had the fucking polymer? Are we putting it in the ammo box? Am I going mad? Oh, there it is. Anything else we need to take back? You what? I'll take the feathers. Well, no, actually, let's not. Anything else we need? What's this? I thought it was a butt plug. I was like, what the fuck is this? I need some fucking sleep, boys. I was like, hang on, what is this? Why is there a fucking... Because I was looking... Let me tell you the thought process, alright? I was like, where's the polymer? And then I'm thinking like, oh, that's not that, because we've been talking about fairy liquid, so that's not it. And then I thought, oh, hang on, yeah, plastic's polymer, right? And then as I'm thinking about that, I'm thinking about this, and I'm thinking, well, what's this? I'm thinking it's a plastic butt plug. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I'm in my happy little place right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, Jesus. You back from the kitten up, Missy? You alright, mate? You alright? I reckon Starky's off into a load of polymers trying to blame my shitty maths. Let me go make myself some arrows, boys. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll have a look at the ammo, but it's a good idea, actually, Stark. Yeah, see if there's any already made in there. You said you'd put some normal ones in there, didn't you? Like some iron ones or whatever it is. Poof! Wow. It's faster, it's got better torque. It definitely feels faster, and like you said, I never thought about the torque side of it. That's a very good point, actually. Because, yeah, the bike really struggles, doesn't it? It's very smooth. I don't remember the motorbike being like so slick, if that makes sense. Oh, I was very impressed with that. Yeah, my oh, Jesus Christ, man, I need to get some fucking rest. Butt plugs and dildos are part of the game weapon. Jesus, can you imagine it? Imagine a high velocity dildo, dude. Just imagine that. You can do like one of those slow motion captures, Gaz, as it like slaps into the side of your face. Sort of like the ripples of skin as it ricochets off, you know? Oh, it's got a nice little brake system as well, actually. Holy shit, it's pretty well done, isn't it? Oh, and it gave me, lo and behold, the 3 vehicle books as well, which we definitely don't want to laugh at, do we? Did I just see a chicken? I saw a rabbit. Fuck you, rabbit. So, Simpsy, look, we've been fucking around for a long time now, right? The fuck game are we going to play together, mate? There's got to be something. I can't play none of that janky shit, though, man. You've had a whole week off working, you Simpsy. Is it a week or is it 2 weeks now, Simpsy? You back next week or? It's a bank holiday, yeah. How good is this thing? Like, it's just generally. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ! That was a bad shot, wasn't it? You got to remember that white. Oh, so the reticle changes after every shot. Look, see the what? I don't know if you see on stream. Oh, it goes all the way out after each shot. I mean, it still needs to aim, right? Which I didn't on the first 2 shots, but... That's nice, man. I actually really like that. That's a really cool... Look at that. That gorgeous system, man. Really like that, with the reticle shrinking down. I wouldn't have noticed that if it wasn't for you guys. I really don't think I'd have noticed it, man. Sorry, Missy. It's alright, I was sidetracked by dildos. In fact, it wasn't even a dildo, it was a butt plug. Games play. Oh my god! And dude, who remembers the start of the stream? I don't. Who remembers the start of the stream today? With the plywood pee-pee. Hey? Hey? Ah, I tell you what, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Shit is happening, man. It is, it's bank holiday on Monday, yeah. I completely lost track of dates. It's because you've been off work, mate, all in pain and shit, bro. You know what you need? You need a nice bowl of jelly, yeah, that's infused with vodka. Couple of tramadol and a good game. Oh, you see, do you feel like really happy now, Simpsy? You see, it's nothing better than that, right? Thinking you're in work tomorrow, yeah? Do you feel chill now? So what are we going to do to celebrate? Vodka, gin, Chinese. Where are we going to go? What are we going to do, man? Right, so we didn't actually find the kittens, but we found out where all the cats are coming from, and it's not good. It seems like a family that full-on doesn't care about the cats existing at all. They just let them be, and it's normal that they get kittens and they all die. So this will probably end up being a legit animal web. So hang on then, I'm a bit confused. So there's a family that who actually, so these aren't even like, well, they're still wild cats, but this is a family, is it? As in a human family who are feeding or something these cats, you know? I'm not sure I quite get it. But they're not actually looking after them. No, maybe something like that. I'm not sure. How do I put a mod on a bike? I wonder how much better that is. You know what I mean? Is it like really good? You still don't know where that PP came from. That was glorious this morning, wasn't it, mate? I think that set the tone for the whole day, really, right? I'm going to use that. I'm going to have a nice cup of coffee. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to go and make myself some goddamn steel. Let me say it. Crossbow bolts. Yeah? Not bleeding arrows. Hang on, Stark is Stark. I found out recently, Simpsons. Stark is quite the ideas, man. I like this. So jelly, a paddling pool, and oil. What is it? Do we need some fairy liquid? Are we doing experiments? I'm not sure about this. Any arrowheads? 37 arrowheads. That's not enough. Look, there you go. Some polymer just suddenly magically appeared. Look. Right, so I need to make arrowheads, do I? Any arrowheads in there? No? God damn, those freaking arrowheads, boys. No, bolt, no, that's why I'm getting confused, right? Because you do make steel arrowheads, don't you? Because the game's a dumbass. You make steel arrowheads, but the arrowheads can be used to make bolts or arrows. Yeah? Oh no, I've got no wood. Oh my god, bro. Take some wood out. Let me pop that back in there. Give me a little bit of wood, bro. How many can I make? 1,600. Let's make 500 arrowheads, yeah? Now I've played V-Rising. Simpsy, yeah. Trouble with V-Rising is, it's one of like the holy trinity of games for me, Simpsy. I've already put a lot of hours into V-Rising, really. It was like V-Rising, Grounded, and Valheim. I've had such good memories of them, I really don't want to play them again. You know, they're still the same game. Yeah, I'm not saying they haven't added it. Valheim's added, like, new bosses. V-Rising's, you know, multi-tiered leveling in the building, a whole bunch of new bosses, you know, finally got into 1.8 kind of thing. But I just know... You know what I mean? It's like watching a film the first time and then watching like the director's cut. It's yeah, you know, it's better. It's a bit more bombastic. You get an extra half hour out of it, but it's still the same game, right? And what I've learned is that if I'm not careful, I end up ruining the memories of the game by trying to get more out of it. Does that make any sense? So those three are like really special to me, man. Like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, I've just been viciously fucking assaulted, dude. Holy shit. You know what happened to fucking Emmy yesterday? He just nearly fucking killed me, dude. Oh, you need the 50 polymer back? Alright. Hang on then. Fucking please. There you go. Christ, jeez, that fucking hurt, mate. I'm telling you. That's one of those things you do to your mate, and then you look at me and go, fucking hell, dude. I didn't mean to hit you that hard. Shit, next time I won't use the baseball bat. I'm so sorry, bro. A big old farmhouse. The cats that just live in the old barn act like wild cats. The family said they couldn't touch them and had just accepted that they're there. We talked to the teen's son. Parents refused to come out. Don't think they're fit. Oh, right. So now you're the crazy family, Missy. Yeah? Don't think they're feeding them or anything. So you and Snorks are like these like weird people now who came knocking on the door saying, "Here, what are you going to do about your cats?" So they sent the son out to deal with it. Like, get rid of them. Get rid of them. They're strange people. They just live there. We can't go take them because they won't let them. So that's mad, isn't it? So even though you've gone around there offering to help, they're saying no, fuck you. God damn it! Burn it to the ground. The house, not the barn. That's what I say, mate. Terminate the humans, Missy. Terminate the humans. No, I'm not. What's this? 123 steel arrowheads. Did I just drop those? Well, at least I suppose I'm a positive now. I mean, oh, it's because I'm typing arrows. Bolts. Hang on, what the hell? All right, this is annoying me now. This needs streamlining. It's just stupid. Box of steel crossbow bolts. Yeah, can we get a confirmation in chat? Can we get a yeehaw? Yeehaw! Box of steel crossbow bolts. 100. Yeah. Make 2. Make 3. I'm gonna make 3. Boxes. Jesus Christ. 10 freaking minutes. I tell you what, dude. How fast can you bang out 7.62 ammo? Did archers get the shaft? Hey? Big fucking brains, boys. Did you like that? At this rate, I might just... Yeah, burn it! Nuke it from orbit, alright? Nuke it from orbit. Your mom was a crazy cat witch. What, really? 23 cats? Fucking hell, dude. You know what? On a serious note, right? I would be fucking terrified if I was in a house that had 23 cats. I think one cat is a little bit fucking freaky, but you can sort of keep your eye on the fucker, right? Two cats, I'd be saying, well, you know, they'll probably bother each other as much as they're going to bother me. You know, I think we're kind of in a win-win situation at this point, right? Three cats, I'm starting to feel like a couple of the cats are going to be bothersome, but that leaves a third cat who's going to start thinking, well, I've got nothing else to fucking boss around or piss about with. Oh, look, there's a human. So once we hit, like, I think that's critical mass of cats, 3, dude. Once you get 4 cats, I think you got problems, dude. That they could attack at, like, multiple angles simultaneously, and I think you'd have problems. I think I'd rather swim with sharks than enter a room with 23 cats. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, imagine just all them fucking crazy eyeballs, man. That's like 47 fucking eyeballs. Because obviously there's a mutant cat who is the leader, yeah? Who has like the third eye. Like the Cyclops cat, but like just an extra one. The leader of the pack, you know what I mean? Like that fucking crow knob in Game of Thrones, you know what I mean? That made you blink and think you were going cross-eyed every time you saw it. A box of ammo takes freaking ages, but it is 20% discount, yeah? If I wasn't so grown up, I would have just went in there and got them anyway, and so they drove off right after, so no one is home. Oh, you see, you could have you should have dressed up all in black with like a COVID mask. You like paint it with like a big crayon, yeah, black. Yeah, you could have played as a ninja, eh? Oh, Missy, if I was over there, mate. Oh, dude, we could use this as a proper excuse to dress up in like all the black clothes that you've got, yeah? And like any gloves you've got, we could cut all the fingers off, yeah? It's like ninja hands, yeah? And then we could like proper role play into it, like creeping around, wait till darkness, like creeping around, saving all the cats. It'd be so fucking cool. Can I come over? It's pissing it down here. I'll paddle over quick. Yeah, I should mention 23. Were they all related as well, Tongi? Or 23 cats, a lot of cats. I bet that's expensive, man, having 23 cats. Yeah, gap of 3, mate. 3, yeah, 3. I think 3's getting into dangerous territory, though. You see what I was saying? I don't know, man. Open that box. I've got 100 steel crossbow bolts. I actually have the correct ammunition for my weapon for the first time. Oh my god, you look very nice, Emmy. Very nice red coat, Emmy. Very nice. Get rid of that. Alright, what I'm going to do, because 100 will do me, I'm going to... Oh, hang on. Darth's got loads of stuff in there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop... Let's pop the wood away. I've got a book... That's going to go on the bike. I'll pop those in the corner there. Yeah. Oh, in fact, and I'll also pop... Yeah, in fact, Leo, I'm going to start... So basically, polymers, I'll start popping here. The book can go upstairs. Right, I'm going to go and do a POI, I think. Hold on, the stream will next week. When is it, dude? When was the last one? What did we have? We got to be looking at... It's not far away, is it? I overran a bit yesterday. Trouble is, we need a new horde base because the current horde base is kind of like, it just works. It's kind of boring, really. 1, 2. We still got a couple of. Oh my god, it'll be right at the end of the stream again, won't it? Oh fucking hell. Books in the bookcase, aren't we? Right, I'm heading back into town. Oh my god, I'm still like beaten up from when Darth mauled me viciously, Lord. Is there anything... What's the best thing to heal that isn't a med kit? Do these heal me? 40. Shall I chomp on a couple of paracetamol? Jesus Christ. That really hurt, man. I'll tell you, I'll take a couple with me. Anything in there that will like give me a load of health back? These like give me what? Let's use that. Oh, and I'm gonna keep one of these on my bike. Oh yeah, because I've got a bit of room on the bike now, boys. So I could take a splint with me. And a plaster cast. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? Oh, lovely, boys. 126 is it? Yeah, 119. So we're on 1. Yeah, got it. Would be an effing great song, Grim. Imagine us trying to sneak around an army. Oh, it'd be so cool. Because you know, like, one of us is going to probably die horribly, Missy, right? It's just like his sudden echoing scream through the barn. It's like, what the hell? It's like, Missy! It's stuck in my foot. I don't know what it is. And there's like a fucking rusty rake impaled through the manky toe, mate. It really hurts, Missy! Be quiet, be quiet. This is a covert op. It fucking hurts, Missy. It really fucking hurts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Yeah, growing up with so many injuries, if you carry him, yeah, fucking hell. It needs to take a stretcher. We'll have to bring Snorks just to drag me out. Oh, dear, man. It's terrible. This is terrible. Oh, Jesus. I'd be a great ninja. Dude, that's the armor days. Grumble, can you please shut the fuck up and get off comms? Oh, shit. And you know the first thing you want to do though is go, oh shit, I'm really sorry, lads. Am I talking too much? That'd be a shut the fuck up for real, Grumble. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Fucking hell. Push the torque from now on, boys. Push the torque, yeah. Right, let's go and get hang on. What's going on here? Is Nick the trainer, boys? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hang on. It's alright. Hang on. Oh, God, this thing's a beast to go backwards, isn't it? Hang on, look at this thing. Oh, hang on. It doesn't... you can't steer it going backwards. What the hell, man? Oh, hang on. That may be operator error. You're right, Firkin. I don't know what... you're right, David Scott. I don't know what you're saying, Firkin. I don't speak Russian, bro, or whatever that is, mate. It looks like Oh wow, Jesus Christ, this thing, I'll tell you what, this thing's, can you, oh, it'd be nice if you could press sprint and you get like a nitro boost. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. But it was like a consumable, you know? It does sprint, oh, mine didn't. Mine didn't do anything then. That was at top speed. The push bike goes faster, but this definitely doesn't. Yeah, that's top speed, dude. Makes no difference. No difference at all. That's holding it. That's not holding it. No difference at all, mate. Might go faster on the acceleration. But it definitely doesn't affect the top speed. 100%. So this is me going now. If I press shift now, nothing. Or at least nothing that I can discern anyway. Right. I mean, I'm not worried. It goes. I was thinking like a proper like for a few seconds, you know, like really fast turbo kind of.
Well, look what
Don't
the
spend it
cat
all
does.
on
Right.
if you do,
Herbal
make
antibiotic.
sure it's here.
We can make those. What about a Magnum? Do you have any jobs? We'll go for a... I suppose we can travel further now, can't we? Clear zombies.
Would
The
love
Naviscane
to give
High
you a
School.
job.
We've done
If
that.
you
though,
take a
haven't we?
job, I'd be glad.
Shotgun Messiah. Is that the one where we hop over the big double gated wall?
Yeah, if you could just go ahead and take
that's a shame.
job.
You looking to
I'll
earn
do
some
the
dukes?
high school.
Oh,
then, I
I
think.
would kiss you, but you know.
Shift goes faster for me. Well, it don't for me, guys. I can't just... It goes faster on the bike. The bike goes faster, look. I can't show you. Do you think you're saying it could be the mod? How do I... If I take the mod off, do you think it'll make a difference? Get to top speed. So I'd say that's top speed, yeah? Press shift. Absolutely nothing, bro. You're all talking shit. You're all clearly not playing at high frame rates. So that, I'd say that's top speed there, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, press shift. You're talking bollocks. It makes no fucking difference whatsoever. Storage open. We'll throw that back on there. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. Oh no, hang on. I haven't actually bought any ammo for it though, so let's not do that. We'll grab the storage. We'll throw that in there. Keep that on there. Right, where are we going, boys? You want an invite, Emmy? Invite Emmy. We got a long way to go. You got a bike, Emmy. I'm down to 73% fuel already. Speed hacks, yeah, they're all using noob modlets. I can smell a modlet a mile away. The thing, I wouldn't want to go too fast on it, to be fair. It's not like an actual motorbike, is it? It's been cobbled together out of some fucking duct tape and a couple of light bulbs. I don't think I'd want to be going any high speed cross country on it. It's not exactly built for stability, is it? It definitely looks different. I don't remember these like big tailpipes on it, but then again, I never really played with the bike, to be honest. I never really kind of used this. I stuck with the mini bike. I'm looking forward to getting a gyrocopter. What's that? It's the brown... Hang on, what's the brown one? What's that? Brown? I like if you like take your finger off the throttle a bit, you can sort of... Kind of nice, isn't it? It's pretty good sound on it. That's all you need, Permanent. You'll be fine for another day with 4 hours kit. Join automated and I. Sleep's overrated, bro. You have the poopy bike. There's another one. There's one in the workbench. Well, there's a mini bike and a fully functioning motorcycle in the workbench. Well, I think Darth's got the motorbike, so Darth's mini bike's presumably not being used. But then again, how do you transfer ownership? Because I never like padlocked my bike. But I noticed when I tried to get on yours, Emmy, it wouldn't let me. So, if you... does it lock other players out by default, does it? Or is it based on party or something? I'm not sure. Because I don't lock mine in case someone wants to use it, so. Unless you guys have been. Is this where we're going? It's a very nice bike, actually. To be fair, it's a really, you know, it might not be the greatest asset, but it you know, it feels fun to drive. You've got good speed control. I mean, obviously, like I said, the shift definitely ain't doing shit my end. And I can assure you my shift button does work, look, because I can fucking run, so... It's not a case of, there being an issue with the control schemes. The owner is whoever deploys, is it? Oh, it's such a shame. Oh, look at all these chickens. Look, there's chickens freaking everywhere, bro. I swear I just saw another chicken. I really like that sniper rifle. So, any other games then, Simpsy? What was, is that you? Is that you, Emmy? You've got a proper bike, Emmy. I didn't spot him moonwalking. Right, hang on then. So, well, I got everything I need, Emmy. Let me just check everything's loaded in case. Yeah, I'm good to go, mate. I'm good to go. Right, let's go for it. Let's invade. Let's pretend we're invading a barn. We're gonna go and save some cats, all right, Emmy? How many cats are we trying to save? Does anyone know? I killed. That was a dangerous chicken. He was going to eat all the cats. It's one of those carnivorous chickens, like a bird of fuck you uposaurus. All right. So the owner is who deploys it. So if I was to go out on my bike, do you think my bike is by default locked to me then? And if I wanted to give Emmy access to it, I'd have to unlock it, would I? Because I seem to remember, I could be wrong, might be getting confused with another game, but I'm pretty sure when I used to play this and we used to put a storage box down, yeah, it was this guy. It was by default, other people couldn't get in it. And I noticed, we mentioned it after a couple of streams, didn't we? Once we got the server up and running. I wasn't having to unlock the boxes anymore. When I deploy a storage box, anyone seems to be able to access it. Or it might be people that we are friends with. Because we probably, I think when Shades first joined us, we probably had an invite fairly early on, but... I feel like we've got... oh, hang on. Oh, shit. I need to go and get my ratchet. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh my god. I've got a runner, dude. I think I missed. I think I actually missed there. Oh my god, I missed. Alright, let's hit you on the head, boy. Bonk. Yeah, I really need to go and get my... Oh, this is going to be good for polymer in here. This is a comprehensive. They've got cheap, shitty blinds, mate. I'll be able to scavenge the shit out of this one. I wonder if there's a skill that lets me get more polymer from polymer-esque. Because yeah, I need to go and get the ratchet, man. But I'll never find my way back in here, so... I don't think there is anything new coming out, to be honest, Simpson. Not that's like, sort of like mega worthy of note. Not in the next few weeks, anyway. Unless someone in chat knows anything. Or it's certainly not that we're allowed to talk about it. Anybody got anything that they're looking forward to? I really don't need that. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to scrap those. I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's just iron. Just who cares? I don't really need those either. Okay. Emmy, I'm just going to go and grab my ratchet, mate, because I'm going to guess there's like loads of like old school radiators and things. Look at all these plastic... Do I ratchet the plastic bins to get polymer? Shit, where's the bikes gone? Ratchet. So if I take that and pop that on there, maybe. I don't need those yet. And I might as well just dunk all that on there, yeah? Does night vision actually work? It does, doesn't it? It's not bad, actually. I don't like it, though. Floor. Floor? Floor. Any floor? Floor? No floor? Fine, no floor. Can I just smash these? Shams. I'll take. I think we should take the shams. No, it's alright. I've got a ratchet, Emmy. Thank you. The ratchet's better than the wrench. Apparently. It's supposed to be a bit quicker, isn't it? Oh wow, Jesus. That was fast. There's a bin there. So shall I just try hitting this and see what I get? Alright, so you can just give him a whack. I don't think I even noticed that room, Emmy. How the fuck did you hear that, dude? What a knob. Oh my god, what happened then? Oh, come on, bro. To the chair. Actually, that's a really good point. I didn't think about that. The plastic chairs, yeah, they should do, shouldn't they? These. Yeah, they do. In fact, they give quite a lot of plastic. Holy shit. Good thinking, Batgirl. I definitely don't want that, and I really don't want that, but... What about this thing? This thing sort of looks a bit plasticky, doesn't it? Oh my god, that gave me 11. Holy shit, dude. Keep an eye out for anything that's like plasticky plastic, Emmy. There's more plastic than we probably realised. Oh, crafty. What was that all about? Can you shoot? Oh god, shit. Oh my god, what's going on, bro? Oh god, what the hell? Oh no! Shit, you know what I didn't bring? Emmy, did you bring a knife? I totally left my freaking knife. I switched it. I really shouldn't have done, should I? Nice one, because the feathers... You get a ton of feathers from them, don't you? Oh, I can make level 5 compound bows if anyone's using bows. I don't know if you're still using it, Darth. Yeah, that'd be nice if the rest of the game did that fucking ideology gas. Like, you know, the brass fucking light fittings. And all the other brass, like, fans that are everywhere, but don't actually give you brass. So, yeah, I mean... Let's be honest. It's a bit hit and miss, isn't it, dude? They're not exactly known for their fucking salvaging consistency, really, are they? Are those my crossbow bolts over there? They are, aren't they? On your head, Emmy. On your head, mate. Beautiful. It's like we were in the Fall Guy then, Emmy. Sweep and search, Emmy. Sweep and search. You see this? This highly efficient. Look, covering all the angles, Emmy. Look, you know? Look at this, man. What a finely tuned T. I'm going to make that noise. Might be some coming in behind you, Emma. Not sure. Right, loads of plastics, man. Loads of plastics. Oops, should have checked that first, shouldn't I? Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, you fucking fuckbag. Metal chair. Do we actually get iron from it? We do. We've got a runner that fell downstairs, Emmy. So just keep an eye on it because he could come back up at some point, right? Can you get anything out of the vending machines? Like if you wrench them? I mean, I know you probably don't want to, but I mean, if we do wrench it, or does it electrify you? What was that? Something about getting electrocuted if you tried that. It's Science Lore, isn't it? Simply spots all the plastic seats, and then every seat that we find after that is a freaking metal one. I feel like I'm being fiddly here, man. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Where'd that crawler go? What do you reckon these are? These look plastic. Do we get plastic and wood? We get plastic and metal. We'll take that. That's probably more polymer than I've got out of any of the buildings so far, Simpson. That was a good call. What about the trash can? Should try the trash can as well. Did I get something from that? I think I did, didn't I? He's gonna harvest everything, Emmy. Block by block and destroy the entire school, mate. And the office chairs used to be good for mechanical parts, didn't they? I don't want that. Hang on, what's going on, Emmy? Where are we going? Are we going down, are we? Is that the right way? Or... Did we come up? Didn't we come up through the stairs, Emmy? So I don't think we want to be going down there, do we? I don't think so. Isn't this where we came up? Oh no, no, it's not. I'm getting excited every time I see plastic chairs now. Oh no. Oh no, the main hall's been activated, Emmy. Oh, that's not good. We normally stealth in through there. What? How the hell's that happened? Fuck. All right, nice clearance, man. That's weird, isn't it? I've never had that happen before. We've done this like quite a few times as well. It's also like really dark in here. I don't remember it normally looking like this. Is it just because we're in here at night? I guess so. I'd probably normally do it in the day, but... what was that, guys? Putting the world into boxes and then leaving a flat plane. We could get there. I've been a little bit more selective about what loot I take today, Gaz. I think we've reached the point where like there's very little we need. This is definitely one of those games where you feel like everything has a use. Yeah. Ultimately, everything you take back at some point will probably have a use. You know, every little bit of glue, every little, you know, building part. I always get like, it happened literally this time on this playthrough. I stopped taking back rotting flesh, and I never felt right doing it. And lo and behold, yeah, later on we needed more rotting flesh. It's like nearly everything. It was one of those games where there's very little just like junk. I can't, although I have to say, that was one of the things I actually really enjoyed about Once Human. That there was a lot of cool junk that ultimately break down to a much more simplified set of, I guess, crafting reagents. Like, I kind of like that. Oh, look, 242, dude. Now, that is nice, man. I'll take the arrows in case Darth wants them. I don't really need a shovel, do we? I can't imagine. We can probably make... Well, we can make better shovels than that, can't we? Oh. Is that everything looted, Emmy? Yeah. Are we kind of... I didn't really loot that little previous section once I realised the main pack had woken up. I'm still not entirely sure how that happened. Was it because I used the shotgun a little bit earlier on, maybe, or? What have we got going on here? 91. That's a good haul, man. I mean, I would almost say, I mean, I don't know how many arrows I used. I think we had 100, so I used, what, 27? And I've taken enough polymer back to kind of double that, which is, that's a nice POI, man. Yeah, this is where I didn't really check coming through the locker room. Looks like... Did you clear it, did you, Emmy? What about this? Yeah, that gives me polymer. I reckon we call it then, mate. What do you think, Emmy? Should we head back? We might get some jaws. We never say no to jaws in Alpha 2021, do we? Let me get rid of that. What am I tracking here? Stone crossbow bolts. Why am I tracking stone crossbow bolts? Alright. I'm out of here. That was a good one, Emmy. Got some nice loot from that. Plus the inevitable juice. So should we get... Oh no, I should have wrenched the cars before we went in, really, shouldn't I? Another vehicle, but that's excellent. A little bit of fuel. I'm gonna guess trash cans are just metal, like a bit of metal scrap, yeah? Nothing to worry about. I definitely don't see the jar change gas. I would understand if the solution wasn't dew collectors, if that makes sense. Very strange way of diddling it. I quite like, I do like the dew collectors. I'll tell you what would be nice, is if they actually tied that in actually with rain. So it was actually a rain collector rather than a dew collector. Could be quite interesting, couldn't it? Having a good few days without rain causing like some major problems. So hang on, let's have a look at this then. So what does this do? Does this fills up existing inventory stack items? So anything I've got in there is just going to get transferred over here. So I kind of do want my normal loadout. So maybe Dukes, or look what I've just seen. Where are you, little rabbit? G collectors. I just think the thing is like, what purpose they serve their gas? You see what I mean? What was the problem with the current system if the solution is G collectors? To be honest, I can understand maybe not having infinite jars and having to craft them on a forge. What's the difference between that and a fucking G collector? If the G collector did something else, or it was tied to weather, I think I'd be more inclined to say it's like they had a problem and they solved it just by not solving it. Oh, so that was Dargoon, was it? Sorry, sorry, guys. Do you know what I mean? I mean, why did they get rid of the jars? You've got to assume because the jars we never lost them, right? But I'm pretty sure we used to be able to make jars from sand, didn't we? So we smelted some jars down, or even bits of broken glass, and then we made the jars from that. So that sort of made sense. I don't know if we can still do that, but I'm assuming not. I know why they've done it, because it's another, and you can clearly, so I mean, it's highly, I mean, it literally makes their objective completely 100% transparent. They are forcing you in many ways to have to do quests to get dupes, because as far as I can tell, the only way to get a water purifier in order to manufacture the dew collector is that, what the fuck? Is that, my god, that's a house on fucking wheels, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. I've never seen that before. That's what I mean. So I'm going to assume they have removed that. Oh, wow, look at this. They've even got this. Oh, wow, that is so well done, dude. Jesus, that is freaking excellent, man. It's like every one of these POIs has got these like little tails almost behind them, haven't they? So well done, man. Look what I've just seen. But they've even been able to make like a really nice looking skip. Damn, bro. Huh. Very clever, man. Very, very clever. I guess what we should probably do is consider making like another oh, hang on, what do we get there? Oh, it was as well. Honey. Let's ditch the paper. Take the honey, right? That's really cool. I really like that. Oh, it's got flashing. Oh, how come we can't get flashing lights? Oh, they look really neat, man. Yeah, that I was talking about this yesterday, Jabosh. The tweet that I saw was like blah 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 in the business district. One of hundreds of new POIs coming to PC in like 1.0 in June. I actually mentioned that. It was very specifically worded. Hundreds, wasn't it? And that is insane, isn't it? I mean, hundreds. I mean, I already feel like that there's so many I haven't seen yet. And obviously, despite the fact I'm living in one city, because I don't really want to see too much more before 1.0, I've still seen a really good range, man. Like a really good range of POIs that I've not seen. Some recipes ain't the jars and some didn't. Some foods returned jars, some didn't. It was inconsistent in every way. The current way is not ideal, but at least it's consistent. But that again, I think that's making excuses for them, in my opinion. It would have been ever so easy to have made it consistent and still been able to make jars in another way. You know, I still think for me, a mod that I'd like to see is the food, tinned food, I think should provide a receptacle that you can boil water in at least once. So just once. You know, and that would be really easy to mod in, surely, right? Once we go live and you know, hopefully nothing changes, you know, yeah, there's going to be a lot of recipes where well, I suppose not. I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, any tin feed, whether it maybe a tin of tuna, not, but you know, like certainly like lamb chunks or whatever it is, and the chicken rations. I think when you consume that, you should get a tin can back, and then that tin can be filled with water. Question, because this is something I haven't seen. I can fill a bucket with water, but can you get jars that don't have water in them? I don't think I've seen an empty jar. I don't think I have. Well, the only way to get a jar of water, which can then be boiled into boiled water and also used to make goldenrod and things like that, Simpsy, as far as I can tell, the only way to get a jar is it. I mean, it's like I said, the whole thing's nonsensical. We've got a dew collector that magically makes bottles of fucking water. It literally creates the jar. So there's no way anyone's going to spin it that it makes sense in any way. And look, I know it's a game, but the point is that at every step of the way, it's just a weird fucking bunch of decisions. It's a really weird thing. We're going to get rid of reusable jars. I get that, and definitely understand what Gaz is saying. It was inconsistent. 100% get it. But they seem to have removed, unless what you're saying, Dargian, I'm not sure what you said there, but I don't think you can smelt sand anymore to get glass, can you? Or maybe you can, but you know, you can't make a jar from that glass, perhaps? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I mean, the best way to stay hydrated is just to get one of these water purifier mods in a hat, and then you can drink anyway. And then you don't, and obviously you do get bottles of water in toilets and in general loot and things like that. But all you do is you do some quests, you get a water purifier, and then you just mass produce dew collectors. And now water's never a problem again. So it still has the same outcome. Yeah, you eat the glass. Yeah, it's that edible glass. It's like sugar glass. Which is magically built from raindrops. It's like magic rain, yeah, is gathered in a dew collector, yeah, and obviously microplastics in the environment. You see, they congeal in the bottom of the water collector into a perfectly formed bottle of Lucozade. It's like special magic, dude. Yeah, you can't make jars at all, no. You can get that stuff. You can get that, Simpsy. So you can get like a bottle of purified water. You can get jars of water. You can get jars of coffee and things like that. But what you can't do, which is why I was asking about the buckets, is you can't. I can't take I can't take this murky water and use it and get a jar back. I obviously eat the glass jar. But it's not that it's a problem. It's just a really weird way that they've approached it. I think is what I'd say. Who the fuck doesn't understand basic fucking inventory management? I mean, the fuck is a torch fucking doing in there? Yes, 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 and yeah. Anything in there? Anyone see anything in there that shouldn't be there? I mean, to be fair, I did put the beaker in there. I sort of wasn't sure about that. Oil definitely doesn't go in there, does it? That can go in there. So, oh, hang on. We had a hatchet one as well. Right, bric-a-brac. So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I'm actually going to keep polymer in the what's it one. Oil, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. So let's hit organics. Organics. Oh, we're full. Oh my god. Who the fuck? Organics. Then we've got ammo. What else we got? I think we're done, aren't we? I'll throw that in there. Doubly. I think the G-Collector should be a water source when it rains and bring back... That's what I was thinking. I think water collector... I mean, you know, I could understand... I mean, I suppose they don't want to get in the... You know, you don't want to make it too complicated, like can we use a jar a certain amount of times, but... I mean, I don't find it a problem. It's not an issue. It's just, I think the reason I don't like it, which is why I'm not so sure I like what Gaz's sort of interpretation of it is, it's by all, you know, the more workstations. Because what it means is, every time I play with X amount of people, I have to exponentially just increase the amount of fucking dew collectors I've got. So I almost have to create like a wind farm, but in fact it's a dew collector farm, and I just find them fucking hideous. And you don't want them scattered all over the place. So I think I just preferred the cleanliness of maybe just, you know, maybe, I don't know, making them somehow. Refining a jar or some plastic or a jar in the forge like we used to. But the dew collectors are a great idea, but I also just find that everyone's just going to have like, you know, 20 dew collectors. And now jars are infinite anyway. So you haven't actually created a cycle of progression in any way, shape or form. But the reason they've done it is because it drives you into having to get Jukes tokens. Because they're about 2,250 Jukes, aren't they? Something like that for a water collector. And it's only 4 every cycle, I think, from what I've seen. It will make sense to be able to find watertight containers very easily, like plastic bottles. But you don't. There's very few plastic bottles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying there, Lizard, but there's very, very few. I think I've only ever found like 2 bottles, water bottles. 2 purified water bottles. But you know, it's just it's an exceptionally gamified part of the game. Like, really gamified, man. Because their solution is just buying these things, isn't it? And I don't think I've ever seen a not have them for sale. It's always 4 of these at 2,250. And that's how you get jars. It's just like, it doesn't matter if it rains, they just gather passively. You know, the only slightly difficult thing is making sure you just empty them out, right? Oh shit, I just scrapped 2 books, man. Got it. I have some paper, Jen. You wipe your ass on that, mate. That's quality Grumbodian toilet roll, that is. Could you read? No, you can't reuse any container. In fact, the only container I've been able to fill and empty is the bucket, Simpsy. And I don't think you can drink from a bucket. I don't think you can anyway. I might be wrong on that. I did, to be fair, I didn't actually try, but I'm sure the drink button would just like empty the bucket. So I mean, it's like I said, it's not that it makes it difficult. It's not that, you know, I'm not worried about it making sense. It is a video game, but it's just a really strange, you know, if that was in a meeting, you were sitting around the table sort of like talking about it, it'd be like, but what are we actually achieving here? It's almost like all they've done is like, we've got a really cool like asset here. Let's find a way to pigeonhole it into the fucking game, to be honest. It's a very strange one. Like I said, if it was weather dependent, I could get it, because then maybe there'd have to be alternate sources of water, you know, to get you through a dry spell, maybe. I mean, are they not looking at seasons? I'm sure I saw something on the roadmap about seasons. And I think the one thing you always have to remember about this game, because a lot of decisions that they've made over the years make no fucking sense whatsoever until you see it all come together. It's like, oh, that's why those changes were made in that alpha, because it was a precursor and a necessity prior to the implementation of like a new system. So, you know, maybe the dew collectors will become rain collectors, you know, if seasonal variance is coming, because I'm sure that's part of the roadmap. I'm sure I saw something about it. Or at least weather playing a role. I can't remember how it was worded.
Feeling better.
You know, I can understand like a jar used for water, you know, to fill it up is fine. But if you boil the jar, maybe it does have durability. You know, you don't want to keep boiling jars over and over. I mean, I don't know. I've never boiled a load of jam jars, but presumably they don't last forever, right? Expansion and contraction multiple times, I'm sure. Stress fractures in the I don't know, I'm not sure. And again, you know, it's a video game, so I don't really think it matters, but yeah, as well as like 70 tons of concrete, Simpsy, so yeah. It's better not to worry about it too much, right? Right, Emmy. Oh shit, I didn't get, did you get a quest, Emmy? I didn't get one. Do you have any jobs? Infested Claire, what do you reckon? Vic Garrison's petty porn. I don't think I've done that
This is
one.
a dangerous one. Try not to, get radiated.
What the hell is a petty porn? It's the kind of thing like, hey, do you want to go to the petty porn? Fucking what? You just imagine eyes on fucking stalks. Fucking what? What the fuck is that? Oh, wow, look at your smoke trail, Emmy. Man, you need to clean your fucking carburetor or whatever it is. That thing is minging, bruh. Do you like the way I slipped in the word carburetor there? Like I have any idea what the fuck a carburetor is? No fucking idea whatsoever, mate. Find plans for a new base. Well, what we'll need to... I reckon we're going to have a look in the desert. I reckon now we got bikes with a decent bit of storage. We could hit the desert, get some shale. Oh, I know what this is. This is where I died. This is where my backpack's been for like weeks, isn't it? I hope you don't think you're just parking your bike like that, Emmy. I made that bike. Eh? Look, it's fucking perfectly functioning car park. It's just because it's the apocalypse, mate. Yeah? Fucking around. Wait, hey, don't take it. Jesus Christ. You'll end up in Nick. Shall I go and get my my loot from in here? That's been there for so long, isn't it? What did it even have in it? Shit. Can I get rid of that? Can I just like destroy it? That'd be annoying. Right. Ditch. 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 There we go. Carburetor mixes the air and... Oh, yeah, makes total sense, yeah. I've got a really good understanding of the internal combustion engine, yeah. Oh yeah, obviously, Jaboshmi, yeah. It totally makes sense now, mate, yeah. Yeah, of course it does, yeah. That's fucking obvious, really, isn't it, when you think about it. Brilliant, mate. I doubt it, Simpsy. I doubt very much if there's going to be a new system. A lot of people are upset about the jars. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if you'd struggle unless you're not questing. I think if you're questing, you should be alright. But I mean, we said it earlier, didn't we? The game's more like little mini Doom levels now, isn't it? It's like you have a base and you build something for Horde Night or hide away on Horde Night, but ultimately all you're really doing is getting to explore these wonderful POIs, man. If it wasn't for the POIs, the game would be a shadow of what it is, man. The world, I said years ago, didn't I? The world build team were like what really saved it, man. Well, I shouldn't say saved. It makes it sound like it was precariously, you know, I'm sure it was doing really well, but this is the wonderful variety of content that it just keeps on giving, doesn't it? Because it does. It enables you to play so many different ways. You know, before you could have so many builds, but there wasn't really a lot to do. It was the same POIs over and over and over again. And now, like, Jesus Christ, there's so many of the fucking things. It is. It's like each time you do one, it's like a little mini Quake called Doom level. Which I kind of like. I always used to say, didn't I? It's all they would need to do is just keep making new POIs and bang them out in a DLC, you know? You can have the Mad Scientist DLC, which is a bunch of, like, you know, research laboratories that are added to the RNG map with an actual boss at the end, you know? You might have to travel the whole server and unlock different key cards from these different research laboratories, ultimately allowing you access into the big Fallout-esque research vault, you know? I mean, that kind of content just sells the game once all the basics are there, right? Cardboard boxes give... Hang on, what's that? Cardboard boxes... You are fucking kidding me. What, these things give me polymer? Oh my fucking god, dude. You see what I was saying to Gaz earlier? It'd be great if it fucking was consistent, wouldn't it? I'm talking about consistency twice today. What's this give me? Clay. So, cardboard boxes give me plastic, yeah? Alright, what about these? What about a washing basket? Yeah, washing baskets do as well. Holy shit. Is there anything that doesn't give you plastic? What about these? Wood. That'd be those special plastic cardboard boxes then, yeah? A very good explanation there, Doc. Very good. Oh, you mean this stuff here? Oh my god, it does, Gas. It does, dude. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh shit, that don't look good. Take the legs out. 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 Jeez Louise, boys. Glass. Oh, so you can still get glass then, yeah? That gives me plastic. Yeah, but it looks like nearly everything is plastic. God, this performance, dude. This, I really hope this is fixed in 1.0. It's definitely a big fucking turn off. It's like this. You don't even need to have woken the sleepers, do you? I still don't understand what causes it. I can understand sleepers that have woken up and are now pathing causing problems. But like for no fucking reason at all that is discernible. The game just starts having shitty fucking frame rates, man. What do you reckon it's going to be like on console? Do you reckon they will have absolutely fucking nailed it, and it's going to be like super slick, 30 FPS? You know, I don't think we can necessarily expect more than that. Or do you reckon it's going to be an absolute fucking clusterfuck? I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I know, like the glass in the big multi-story buildings is people are talking about as if it's like a fucking, you know, monumental breakthrough, but that ain't the problem here, man. You know, there's way bigger problems than fucking that. I really don't need any blocks. I'm upset. I'm like the polymer king now, Emmy. Oh, look at that, Emmy. Right? Beautiful, mate. polymer for days, man. Chonking? Hang on, what's chonking? What about a bunch of TVs? There's a load of TVs, give me, so TV boxes at least. I caught the back end of, what's it called? Young Sheldon the other day. I actually sitting here now fucking thinking, how the fuck did I end up watching that? But it was the back end of an episode of Young Sheldon. And he gets out of the car with his mom and he says something like, do you know what gives me like a great deal of comfort? And she's like, what? And he says, I know that no matter what, this will be here forever, as he walks into a Radio Shack. Now, I don't know what happened to Radio Shack, but I'm going to assume Radio Shack no longer fucking exists, right? But yes, it was... It's a bit like us, and we used to have one over here called Maplins. Now, I think Maplins might still be a thing, but I think it's more of... Oh shit, that don't sound good, Emmy. What's your angles, Emmy? What's your angles? We got boogeymen. Take the leg out. Yeah, we used to have Maplins, didn't we? In the UK. And I think that's still there as an online store. There might even still be some brick and mortar stores, but I assume it's a similar thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, was it Tandy? Yeah, Tandy and Radio Shack. Which I don't actually know. Do we even have them in the UK? I don't think we did. I certainly never went in any. But I know it, you know, because I've watched so many films and things, you know. You know, Radio Shack was the place, you know, the kids would go to pick up whatever it was they were going to use to build, you know, the crazy cool device to kill the vampires or something. It was like a name I knew, even though it wasn't a brand I you know, knew in the real world. It's actually, I actually quite liked Young Sheldon. Does anyone here watch it? I've only ever seen like a few episodes. I've never like sat down to like watch, you know, the whole show. But it does seem ever so well acted, to be fair. Oh, we had Tandy, did we? Really? I don't have any recollection of Tandy, but yeah, there you go. Then. Looking at the electronics, yeah. I think in that episode, because I think I've seen that episode before, and I'm sure. I'm sure it's the episode, if I remember, where like he's not doing something. I can't remember. He's in a bit of trouble. I don't know. He's being a bit funny with his food, or he's spending too much time, I don't know, reading fucking Stephen Hawking books or something. So his mom promises him, if he's a good boy, she'll take him to Radio Shack at the weekend. Oh no! I tell you what it is. It's his first day at school. It's because he wants to wear a bow tie, isn't it? And she says, like, if you don't wear the bow tie, I'll take you to Radio Shack at the weekend. And he agrees to it, doesn't he? Because he loves Radio Shack, man. I think that's all. I think that's all checked then, Emmy. Should we head back? What about all this stuff like actually on the shelves? Can you? Probably too much of a pain in the ass to get it all, to be honest. How do we get out, Emmy? Because the last time I was in here, I think you were trying to breach the door, because this is where I died, isn't it? Is there, Oh, there's a safe over here, Emmy. How do we get in there? Ah, up there. Okay. Was it in here, or was it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, dude, how can they not be lootable, bro? Oh, you think try the mannequins? What, for plastics? You used to hire your TVs from Rumbelows. What the hell is a Rumbelow, dude? That's a cool name, Rumbelows. I think that, you know, if you say, oh, you're going down Rumbelows, I'd be thinking it would be like a hiking shop. You know what I mean? Like a rambling shop. Rumbelows. Oh, there was a door. Reddish, that still kind of exists. Is it like online only? A bit like maybe Maplin's is, do you think? You didn't think I was going to like it. Most pronounced a gash, but really, yeah, I might actually seriously like, because I think they're really, from what I remember, they're really, really short episodes, right? Like some of them like 17 minutes and others like 20, 22 minutes, right? So they're like really nice bite-sized little fun little episodes, aren't they? So I think I'm sure it's on Netflix. So yeah, I might just like work my way through it or something. Yeah, you watched it up until the last season. It's really good. There is another series coming that will offshoot it also. So, what do you mean by offshoot it? So, as in, like, I'm going to assume... I mean, maybe... Actually, I don't want the answer to the question I was going to ask, so I'll stop there, to be honest. Did you mean... Yeah, I'm not even going to ask the question. No, because I don't want to spoil it in a way, but yeah. Yeah, like about 20 minutes. Yeah, really nice bite-sized. It's the kind of thing I could do, like, I could even just, like, watch it in the kitchen, like, on my phone or something, if I'm doing, like, a bit of food for the girlfriend or something, you know? Or if she's having a bit of a nap or a doze or something, which she does more and more these days. And, you know, I don't need to pay a lot of attention to it, you know, they're fairly sort of, like, self-contained episodes from what I remember. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Shit, what the hell? Holy shit. That thing was... Dude, how many hits? My god, that bleeding... That effect is like hardcore, isn't it, dude? Oh, nice one, Bob. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I could always play a bit of Star Citizen tomorrow if anybody wants me to. I'm kind of alright with the old Vulture ones. Did you make a nice bit of cash, dude? Have I been to the Wasteland? I haven't, no. The only place I've been to, in fact, have I been anywhere? I don't think I've been anywhere yet, dude. Oh, I went in the snow biome a little ways. A very little ways. Have you been to the Wasteland? No, sorry, I think they said it will follow the cast stories as they grow, but Sheldon will be the narrator. Yeah, I'm not going to ask any questions because obviously, you know, you're probably guessing what I was going to ask. Like, you know, please don't answer in chat. You know, does Sheldon get older? You know, does he get replaced with another actor? Blah 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 blah. Right, I probably don't really want to know. Get the tires. What these? What, by hacking, smashing them, or? Okay. So Emmy, where are we off to? Back to the track. These bikes are really nice, aren't they? Yeah, I've been to the snow biome. I did one POI in there, didn't I? That like really lovely sort of mansiony, lovely place, really. We put the campfire outside it because I was so cold. But no, other than that, Jabosha, I haven't really spread my wings, to be honest. You bought him a Vultures, get him up and running. He's salvaging panels as we see. So Bob Scrap, as I call it, yeah? Yeah, I quite like that. It's very cheap. In fact, I did that just a little bit off stream yesterday, Bob, and logged out at Ambitious Dreams. Because I was going out, so... Grimmy, you thought, what was that, Dar? Sorry, did I see you? Let's play tomorrow. Could do. Depends if people are going to play, though, you know? Have you given any thoughts into how you want your tunnel entrance to be at the road? Tunnel entrance at the road? I don't know what you mean, Shane. Tunnel entrance. Do you mean like how we're going to come to the surface from the big tunnel? Like how we'll come up like from down in the bowels? I haven't really, Shades, no, to be honest, mate. The main reason for that is not because you know, I don't want to do it, but one, again, stems back to like, how much more do we want to see of the game before 1.0? But I don't know what new things we have, Shades. You know, like, I haven't really done any building. So, for example, I don't really know what, how can I put this? I don't know, you know, like all these wonderful new electronic garage doors and general paraphernalia we see in these wonderful new POIs. I don't know how much of that we've got access to, you know? Oh my god, we're full on this as well. That, oh, 4x4 truck accessories and bellows could probably come out of there, couldn't they? What's this box? This is ammo. So ammo, any ammo? Brass. So we've got 5,000 brass in there. 197 polymer. That goes in there as well. Let's have another look at bric-a-brac. So we've got bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. That's all food, isn't it? So organics. Beaker sort of could go in there, but let's count it as bric-a-brac. Ammo. God, we've made so much freaking ammo today. I mean, we've probably got some. Yeah, look, 196 for the Magnum as well. The downer on top of your inventory will stack into the box. Yeah, to be honest, Darth, I'm still trying to get some muscle memory with everything ready. We actually spoke about that earlier. I know it's there. I'm still really trying to learn what everything... It's like, you know, like polymer early, Darth, and I stood there going, I don't even know what it is. I just couldn't visualize it, you know what I mean? So... I'm still sort of like trying to learn the real core basics of everything. I'm still like looking at things and going like, what do I need that for? You know, how do I get that? I mean, like we've been talking about polymer for a couple of days and it's really only today that I've been going, oh, fucking hell, dude. Like polymer's freaking everywhere. I thought it was quite rare, to be honest. Well, I shouldn't say rare, but I would... I suppose the way I saw it, I didn't think we'd be wanting to have, like, say, 6 people
now that you have some
with
money
bows.
to spend,
because it's like, how the fuck are we going to keep the feathers going early on? It's just not going to happen. And even later on, how the hell are we going to keep the polymer supply going? So, yeah, I'm still, like, you know, trying to see the bigger picture at the minute. You know, the pressure's off at the moment. You know, it's just like, take our time, chill out with it. A military vest, level 5 sounds kind of cool. Do we have any jobs? I did actually start using it a lot more in the first like couple of streams, Darth, and I decided to stop doing it. It's a little bit like when I'm learning a game again. It's a bit like, remember Ark, and like everyone wanted Ark to have that
always
bloody.
looking for some adventure. Oh, thank goodness.
I couldn't find anyone.
Everybody
to
wanted
do
to be
that
able to
job.
pull from boxes, be able to craft from boxes, and it was like, I get it, I understand why that's important, but what happens to me is, especially on a multiplayer server, I lose track of what the hell we're using. You know, and what I lose track of is like, how important is that particular reagent? You know. You know, so something that can actually be really, really hard to find. But, you know, to me, it's like, oh, we've got loads of it. But it's like, yeah, well, you might have got loads of it earlier on in the game, but getting it now might be a bigger problem. I've got into some really bad habits playing this game over the years. Like, really bad habits. Take a bit of a break. I don't know if I want to, Joshua. This is what I'm saying. I just don't know if I want to spread my wings because, you know, if I see too much more, dude, I'm going to start wanting to build. And if I start building, I'm gonna have nothing left for 1.0, bro. You got to remember, I've already got thousands of hours in this game, mate. You know, I can't become one of those fucking just soulless 7-day streamers who's seen it all and all the joy's been sucked out of the game, but they're stuck in a directory, you know, they daren't move on. You know, I've never been like that, bro. You know, if this shit'll happen, man. I just, you know, I still want 1.0 to be fun, do you know what I mean? And have new things to experience that aren't just part of 1.0, you know? Radio Shack is still in business today. It was created in 1921, 103 years ago. Jesus, that's mad, isn't it? Wonder what they sell now. Wouldn't it be really interesting, a documentary? Like, let's say a snapshot of like every 10 years. of like what was like their best sellers. What were the things like actually on the store shelves? You know, over that. Wouldn't that be fascinating? You know, what did they have in there 103 years ago? And then 10 years after that, and what do they have, you know, on their shelves in 2024? That'd be a fascinating documentary. You know, an insight into the brick and mortar tech. You know. We've got a yeah, I was gonna say you've already got a mine, haven't you, Darth? You set one up quite early, didn't you? It's the Horde base. Let's go and have a look. Probably not. It probably needs a little bit of work, but I tell you, these bikes are lovely, man. These bikes are like, they really do feel fun to drive, you know? I'm really quite surprised at how smooth they feel. Let's go have a quick look at the Horde base, Amy, just make sure. I think we'll still need what's it, a spinner, don't we? A fidget spinner. Some change game. Well, I'm still quite happy at the minute. I mean, it's, for example, today, you know, I was thinking,
it is all done beside the blade trap and 500 dots that are made grum.
Yeah, I saw those actually. They're down in the. Are they still in the workbench or wherever it is, Shades? The forge. Sorry, I saw them earlier, mate. Thank you. Let me. Shall I head home first then and grab? Shit, this thing does use a lot of fuel, doesn't it? But I suppose the thing is, I mean, how hard is it to make oil or petrol? Do we just get the shale and bring it back to the chem station and it just makes fuel? Is it just that simple? I can't imagine it's any more complicated than that, is it? Yeah, I mean, for example, early today, Wookie, I was like, oh, what are we playing? Obviously, oh yeah, 7 days. And I thought, what are we doing in 7 days? Oh yeah, fuck me. I was quite excited to get on and have a bash at getting the gyrocopter books, man. And, you know, still seeing lots of cool POIs. Obviously, I knew we'd be getting a bike or you know, obviously I didn't think we'd get a bike this fast actually, but I think I got more points than I thought I'd got. So yeah, you know, I'm still like really enjoying seeing the game, but I do feel like I don't want to see too much, yeah, because they've still got all the POIs to explore, man. What am I doing? Oh, we're making a fidget spinner, but they're not called fidget spinners, are they? Believe it or not, they're called blade traps, I think, aren't they? Blade traps track. Or what's that, Emmy? Sorry, what we got here? Oh, nice one, mate. Thank you. So what do I need? Iron and steel will be downstairs. So we need a little bit of electrical, a little bit of mechanical, and a little bit of oil. I suppose I could go and make a few. Because, like, this stuff's... Let's take that. Let's take electrical, mechanical. And the dart trap... Sorry, the darts themselves are down here. Just worried you'll be bored for... Oh, no, because 1.0 is going to be... I mean, everything's going to be new for 1.0, innit? I mean, one Wookiee, you know how much I like starting the game again. I've always felt like 7 days... It falls into, I think, 2 camps for me. You have your really interesting gameplay early on, where you're kind of up against it. You know, even just getting a bit of food for the day, it can be a bit of a challenge. But then you hit the sweet spot, don't you? Where you're living like a king. You know, you're basically a virtual survival box king, aren't you? So I've always liked those early days, Wookiee. So, you know. It's one of the reasons that I fell in love with the game, believe it or not. If you remember, like, back in Alpha 5 through sort of, like, certainly through to 9, 10, the game updated so regularly. I mean, it really was ridiculous how often the game updated, and nearly every update meant we had to restart the server. And yet we never got bored of it, because the early game was... That was where the game really was, like, as surviving the zombie hordes, you know? And that's another reason why I absolutely hate playing on a high difficulty setting, because to me it's not more difficult. I don't like zombies that just are bullet sponges. You know, to me that's not more challenging. It's just drawing the game out for no reason, man. Which is, and again, that kind of then full loop ties into why I think I'd like maybe to have a look at your mod, whether or not you maintain it for 1.0, to maybe have more zombies in the world, if optimization's good, you know? You're really heartened by the announcement for hundreds of new POIs, and 1.0 means new content. Yeah, I mean, who knows what else they're bringing in as well. I mean, obviously new POIs. We've got the new character models, which are going to be fun, aren't they? Or at least, what should I say? Fun? I suppose one could argue, you know, they'll be like, ooh, wow, and then everyone forget that they even exist, I suppose. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, have they mentioned any like major mechanical shit? Have we got no steel? What the fuck? What would it be under? Forged steel. Wow. I suppose we don't use a lot of it. Yeah, you like the first week, Darth, and yeah, well, yeah, not even the first week. I've always said, I always said, didn't I? My comments when anyone talking about the game was like, buy the game and play a cycle of 49 days, 7 times 7. Yeah. Get to that day 49, man. I mean, back in the old days, that was like the full cycle of life, because after the cycle of 7, you went back to a tier 1, didn't you? It was a tier 1 horde, a tier 2 horde, a tier 3, 3 to 7, and then it reset back to tier 1. So you kind of got a bit of a breather to go and have a bit of fun, didn't you? And so you got back to that big, horrendous tier 7. It was kind of cyclical, wasn't it? And I really enjoyed it back then. Oh, there is more stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, I know we're not low on it. I'm just surprised there's none in the box. But, right, blade traps. So I can make wob. Because we need 20 forged steel. I'm just going to stop this 9mm ammo. Take stuff out of your output. Out of what output? What are you on about? Shouldn't it be steel in the box? I made a bunch yesterday. The rest of the steel is in the box. Oh, over there, is it? I'm not worried. Just trying to think. So I've got the darts and I've got the fidget spinner. Anything else we might need over there, Shades? Or do you if I open this, does it only open one box? Yeah. Where did all this ammo come from? Was this ammo that was in here? Is it? Yeah, what else do we know about I mean, to me, 1.0, I mean, the other thing is interesting because you're saying about like 1.0. For me, what's the thing you're most looking forward to in 1.0? Because for me, I can tell you what it is. It's a clear winner. There is nothing else that matters more to me than optimization. If the game can be better optimized so that, you know, for example, the new POIs, the new mechanics, the new whatever it's going to be works, that's all I've ever needed out of this. It's the only reason I didn't really play, well, outside of fucking crazy motherfuckers on the internet. The main reason, outside of that, which was the main reason, that I didn't play Alpha 20/21 was really, if we only looked at the game and not crankheads, was optimization. I just didn't want to play a shitty, janky version of 7 Days. You know, I've had too much fun with the game to play a shitty performing one. Yeah, performance optimization. Yeah, I already know the game is a fucking solid game, dude. I already know, you know, no matter what happens, there's going to be new updates that I love, that I hate, you know, even if it wasn't going into 1.0. But the thing that I need is better performance, man. I need to be able to go into a tier... You're literally reading my mind off. I need to go into a tier 5, a tier 6, drive through a city, and not have the fucking thing come to a grinding halt on hardware that you know, boggles the mind. You know what I mean? When is the stream weekend? No one knows, dude. Yeah, they've been setting the Discord up for the streamer weekend. You know, you got all your big favourites in there, Glock and everyone. you know, they're still inviting people into it as well. I don't know, dude. Got no idea, man. All up to date, is it, Shane? So I'll take. Thank you. I'll take these. I'll take this over. I'll go back to making the 9mm that someone was making. So that can go back in there. I'll pop. Do you want me to leave the steel in here then? Are we leaving the steel in that one? Are we? I mean, shall I put the electrical stuff in there as well? See what I might do. I might just take a little bit of electrical over. And just a little bit of mechanical. I've already got some over there, but that's to repair the dart trap and the camera, isn't it? The oil can go back in. Oh, where did the oil just go? Oh, there. I'll pop a bit of iron there. Ammo can go upstairs, can't it? Let's go. Oh yeah, bedroll. I haven't had a bed. When did I last time? To be fair, I got no intentions of fucking dying, to be honest. But yeah, no, I haven't had a bedroll down for fucking like. I'm trying to think like a third week with it. Do I have the ammo on you? I'll put it all back in. Oh shit! Oh sorry, Missy. I was gonna put it in the box upstairs. Yeah, let me bring it back down. Sorry, mate. I just thought it was for the overflow box upstairs. Yeah, let me put it back in there. I do apologise. Where would that have been? I'll pop it in this box here, mate. So this was Missy's ammo, I think, guys. And I got it crafting the rest as well, mate. So sorry about that. My bad. I was just gonna pop it up in the bedroom upstairs, Missy. So just if anybody needs anything. I was saying we might have to come up with like, you know, like for 1.0, like maybe a bit of a. Everyone sort of, you know, everyone sort of like make a little bit of their own or gather their own from questing and pop it in a box. A bit like what I've done at the Horde base, just so I know I've got what I need in a push that isn't putting any pressure on anyone else. And then like we'll have like a box just for 7.62 ammo. And we all say, okay, let's say there's 2 people on the server. We say we always keep a row of 7.62 ammo. And then in an emergency, we can tap into it, but we have to make it back the next week. So we've always got like a nice reserve. Because we definitely find and produce way more ammo. I mean, I've got over 100,000 Jukes tokens that we haven't smelted, you know? I think that's everything I need, right? And it's not Horde night tonight, is it? Obviously, so... Let's just go over and have a look. I've got the wire clippers we got. So that's weird. So hang on, so on this it does turn the light on. Whereas on the bicycle that turned my infrared light on. What the hell? Where's my bike? Yeah, it did, look. Yours are going fucking mad. So you can't use your night vision on the bike unless maybe. Oh no, you can't. You can't use your night vision on a motorbike. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I'm not worried about the brightness. It's like it threw me because I went to hold it down and I clicked it. So on the bicycle, I can have my night vision, but on the motorbike, I can't. Oh, did I just honk a horn then? Oh. So there's like a high beam mod, like the gas one is the dark. Yeah. What are we doing about Horde? What real world time will it hit? It'll just be, I mean, it's 2:35 now, isn't it? I don't know, what do you reckon? Is it best to save it for tomorrow? Because we can't keep having Hordes at the end of the stream, man. Oh yeah, take care, Doss. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe, dude. Thanks for today. I really enjoyed today, Doss. Thank you. Oh no. I need oh god, yeah, look. It's so weird. Yeah, so we definitely need some... let's pop the fidget spinner down there. Do you think I should... As far as that's concerned... Oh, hang on. How are we going to wire this up as well? Because this actually goes from down here. Let me take my buckets. Why did the buckets not come across? Throw those over there. So, hang on. Let's throw a bucket in there. We need the wire cutters on. I throw that up there. So we need to wire from... Oh no, yeah, sorry. It goes to a relay first, doesn't it? So from the relay... Oh, am I going to have to put... Oh no, it's already done. It's already in there. I want to connect from that one, don't I? Down to that, yeah? So the electric fence one is actually... Yeah, so it's electric fence is spinner. And that one there is for the... dart trap, yeah? That thing doesn't seem to be using a lot of ammo. Does it? Oh my god, that drives me mad that hitbox doesn't activate until the fucking thing's like had a second to settle down, man. I'll throw those back in there then. Let me go and get some water. I'm a little bit hungry as well. So everything else is all like tip top, is it, Shanes? Yeah. No, I don't think I did, Jabosh, actually. Should we double check that? That'll be on the... Will that be on the camera? Or will that be on... Power delay 2 seconds. Should we just turn it off? I don't know. So should we go like 1 second and... Let's go 1-2 second? Or what? Or should we just go instant 2 seconds? Or should we just put it on like instant 10 seconds? Let's just fuck it. Let's just like fucking burn through that ammo, man. Detects a zombie and then for like a full 30 seconds you just... Oh no, that's bad. Oh shit, you know what I haven't been doing? You know when I went running out to repair... Oh god, that's a really good point. When I went running out to go and repair the pathing issue, I don't think I turned it off, did I? Or did I? Yeah, I think I did, actually. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, you already put 1,000 in there, Shanes. Was it empty then? Yeah. Where am I going to find water from? Let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh, we had no darts. What? We didn't even load it. No, yeah. Well, hopefully this time it will keep rat-a-tat-tatting all the way through. So someone did the maths, didn't they? That it will only burn through X amount. Even if it does nothing but fire all Horde Knights, so... And they're so cheap to make, aren't they? Is it just 1 clay and 1 bit of iron? It's not like... It's not like we need to really worry about darts for the dart trap, is it? What, we didn't have a fidget spinner last Horde? What, really? Damn. What a bunch of amateurs, Shanes. What a bunch of amateurs. I just nearly drove into the water, by the way. I was that close though, mate. Right, okay, let's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, bro. What was that? I got a freaking hole in my bucket, bro. There we go. So we are... So that's loaded. These will all be intact. We've only got 1 sledge, I noticed. Do you want me to put another sledge down? Someone's saying... Do we have the one Starkey had somewhere? Because that actually had, like, flaming... I made a couple of flaming mods, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Look. Yeah. It's the woofers. It's the happy little woofers. Oh yeah, because the girlfriend went out earlier. I forgot that. Yeah, so that'll mess up my... let me get it right, Jaboshua. That'll mess up my air to fuel ratios, man, right? Oh, my bad. Wrong button. God damn it, dude. Right, I need to not move, man. I'm gonna put that like in the hot. What do you reckon? Like underneath there. Yeah? So I need to move it a bit forwards. That should do, yeah. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's close enough or not? It'd be nice if you could see the silhouette. Hello! It'd be nice if you could see the silhouette of that, and then someone could say like forward a bit, backwards a bit, wouldn't they? Oh no, I haven't, Starkey. So you can see, yeah, that's my woofers dogging. The Hound of the Baskervilles, that was. You seen the vehicle expanded seating mod adds more seats to the 4x4? No. So what's the default number then, dude? I assumed it used to be 2 people in the 4x4, didn't it? And then the back was taken up by like a large wheel or something, if I remember. Did they ever add like mods to vehicles? I know Scum was adding mods to it, weren't they? So you can have like armored plating and spikes on your Scum vehicles. So I'm not sure if that was something they did with this. So you can get 3. So you get 3 people on the truck. It's a shame you can't get 4, innit? For 4 always seems like the magic number to me for you know, cruising around. 4-player co-op, 4 seats in the truck. We'll just have to run a Jeep and bike escort. That would be kind of cool. What's that? What's that, Josh? Your garden tiller is having that issue. I know. What issue? What, flooding of the carburetor or? Yeah, that looks pretty dapper, man. That looks pretty cool. What, really? You got water? How did that happen then, bruh? I literally wouldn't know. Well, maybe I would know a carburetor. Maybe I would know what a carburetor looks like. Maybe. I wouldn't want to put any serious fucking money on it. I can tell you that for a fact. You left it. Oh, you left it. A cracked head. If you crack your gasket, it's a gasket, not a casket. I know that much. A cracked head gasket. That's fucked, isn't it? That's gonna cost you a fortune, right? So you basically boffed it by being a lazy bastard and not bringing it in out of the rain, then, yeah? I reckon that all looks pretty good, dude. I reckon that's kind of ready to rumble, then, yeah? All the oh, hang on, there's a plate missing. Yeah, we are missing a plate here, look. Where do I want that? I want a... No, is that the right sort of plate? Yeah. A plate on that. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, does this expand the fuel tank? Well, that's nice. Oh, nice one, dude. So that just holds more, does it? Let's have a look. Increases your vehicle. Oh my god, 50%. That's really good, dude. That's like really, really... Does it change the appearance of the bike or something? Yeah, let me have a think.
Should we jump off and have time to get in tomorrow morning, Grum?
Throw that in there. So I've got 2 mods. So I've got the saver mod and the fuel tank mod, yeah? Yeah, what do you reckon? Do you reckon, should we do that, guys, yeah? What do you think? I mean, it's already 2:45, isn't it? There's definitely, I reckon there's a time of day as well with the shadows. I definitely felt a bit of sluggishness there. There's definitely. I mean, you got to remember, I've got everything maxed out. It's like if it can go to Ultra Plus, it's on Ultra Plus. So. Oh, expand storage. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I thought it said fuel. Did I just completely misread it? No, it's a fuel tank, dude. Increases your vehicle fuel storage by 50%. So, sorry. I'm getting confused with storage and just basic fuel storage. I was going to say, that would be nice as well. I wonder if there is one where you can increase, like, the amount of gear you can put in it. That looks really nice, doesn't it, man? Is there any way to, like, without going into the admin mode, did they ever add, like, a screenshot mode to it? Like, is there any way to get a picture of me actually on my bike? I suppose the best I'd be able to do is that, innit? Do you want to get in the picky, Starker? Stand up near the house or something. You can be on Twitter tomorrow. You can show your family, mate. And say, look, I've made it big on Twitter. Look, this is me. You're right, Shane. Are you been out with Bob, Shane? How'd it go? That's perfect, Starkey. Yeah, look like about that. Get a bit closer, dude. Get down here, man. Oh yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I like the shadow. Oh, like shadow, dude. Yeah, I like that. Get up closer if you want, bro. Come on, get your face in the. Yeah, there you go, lad. That's it. Yeah, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Nice, mate. I wonder if they're like. Well, you got to assume, Jabosha, right? I doubt they've made their own skeleton, yeah? I mean, it would be a huge waste of resources, right? The game's built in Unity, you know? You've got to assume they're going to go for an off-the-shelf skeletal solution, yeah? I would have thought, and then tweaked it themselves, obviously taking into account, you know, all the scaling this game has, where everything's kind of like 1 cubic meters, isn't it? But you would have thought that would kind of be the path of least resistance. So, you know, in theory, this bike's actually really cool. I swear this bike didn't look this cool before. In theory, you've got to assume emotes will definitely be a thing. I'd be kind of gutted if they're not, Jaboshua. You know what I mean? At least the ability, you know, even if it's basic stuff like waving at someone or, you know. There's a few skeletons in my cupboard. You're right. How are you, Tongi? How's things, bro? You doing alright, bro? Oh, nice one. Cheers, Starkey. What do you reckon tomorrow, guys? And anyone fancy a bit of Star Citizen? Have a look at it. Should we carry on with this? What's everyone's kind of thoughts, man? I mean, we don't have to play it all day, every day, do we? I'm not sure. But yeah, I know you've been enjoying it, Shane. It'd be nice to see you if you're around or something. I'll have a think. I'll have a think. But for now, to everyone that has joined us today, Starkey, thank you very much. Obviously, and Emmy's been around with us. Darth's been around. I know Shades has been tinkering. Miss has been on the server tinkering. So everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. It's been a very enjoyable day, to say the least. What I'll do is we're going to cut it short just a little bit today, because obviously then we cannot have to like keep having the hordes right near the end, and then it just messes up my whole day, to be honest. But sincerely, to everyone in chat, it's been a super chill day, man. I'm really in the mood for this today. Just like proper relaxed, like fucking, it's been such a shit week, guys. I can't even begin to fucking tell you what a shit week it has been. Not just for me, for my whole fucking family, man. It's just been fucking wankatastic. I was this close to having a fucking beer last night, and I mean a proper fucking beer and all. I did have a Beck's Blue. Oh, Jesus. It feels like, I could stream all day and just like stay in my little happy place. But alas, I have to love you and leave you. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat, will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, you're more than welcome. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, or post an email, post anything really, just so we can see your name. If we can see your name, we can sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access as the outro music plays. To everyone that's joined us on the server, a huge thank you as always. Always a pleasure, guys. And to everyone that's joined us in chat or lurked out there, thank you very, very much. I know lots of people really chilling out today. It's been a really nice one. I will be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15 here on Twitch, and hopefully I'll catch some of you then. Have a wonderful day, whatever's left of it. Save cats, all right? Today we're all going to save a cat. If you see a cat today, look at it, give it a nice treat, all right? It's a cat day. And tomorrow is Bank Holiday Monday in the UK, so hopefully even more chill. Let's just hope we get some bloody sunshine. For now, thank you all very, very much for watching. Oh, that feels nice, boys. We've done really well today, man. I didn't think we'd make such good progress on the books. I know Starkey and Emmy managed to chuck a load out. And it's nice though. Those bikes are really nice, man. Like they actually do. Oh, your niece is doing well. Pacemaker's been turned off. Oh, Shane, fucking awesome, right? Oh, that's brilliant news, Shane. Massive congratulations. That's brilliant. I didn't realise the Pacemaker was coming out, dude. I thought that was something like she might have to have like forever, dude. So that was just like, well, they got her all stabilised. That's fucking excellent news, mate. Congrats, man. Congrats. You see? All things in perspective, right? Good things happen to good people, Shane, yeah? Just still in, so I mean, will it come back on then, Shane? Or is that I mean, if they've turned it off, that's got to be a good thing, right? She doesn't actually need it right now, yeah? Oh, you're right, Paul. I'm sorry, it's Paul. I think I saw you earlier. I'm sure I answered the question. Hello. I hope the Havoc's treating you well. Yes, they can take it back on if they need it. Yeah, got it. And I think you answered the question. I saw the question and answered it. I thought, oh, that was cool. It just didn't actually say hello to it. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to get a nice cold one. I might venture briefly into Star Citizen. I'm waiting for a phone call at 3:30. So we would have actually finished bang on time today, to be honest, guys. So I don't think we could have got it in. Sorry, did I say 3:30? 4:30. Sorry, 4:30. I still needed to finish on time. So. You're right, Ninja. Going to lunch. Oh, nice, man. Have a nice time. Right, boys, girls, stay safe. Thank you very much for watching. You lovely, lovely people. See you soon.
The masses melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas.
Bring the madness.
Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen when